Hello, everybody. Hello, hi, welcome, greetings. Hello, hi, hi. I'm Zine, and you are you, and together I am Zine and you. Something. Let's see. I know I have this file here. Let me see if I can find. Where did my LUT go? Does anyone know where I put my LUT? I don't know where I put it, and I might want that at some point. So it's kind of, I was just thinking maybe if I could find it, then it'd be there, but I don't know where it is. There's Untitled.cube, is that it? That might be it. Is that it? Let's see. Boop, boop. It just makes me redder. It doesn't get rid of the actual green. Interesting. All right. Hi. I have some stuff in my throat. So, have you looked in the drawer full of LUTs? That's actually what I was doing, kind of. Hi, Cass. How are you? The Lee and Lee 011 dynamic. Don't mention that case to me, Joe. Joe, do not bring that case up. Do not bring the 011 dynamic up. No, 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 no. Hi, Trey. Because here's the thing. That case is gorgeous. And I see that case and I think I could make a beautiful computer with that case. And then I start thinking, if I buy this case, then I can get this, and I can do that, and I can try out our hard loop stuff, and I can do some custom build, and I can do, and I can and try. I mean, and then I realized that in my head, in about 30 seconds, I've spent like $2,500 on a new computer that I don't need because that case is beautiful. So don't mention that case to me. It makes me spend money, and I shouldn't spend money. You know, like just as a general rule, I should live like a hermit. Is that the one where I said to keep it in your pants because it's starting to sound like it's so keep it in your pants? It's a gorgeous case. Why not just get the case and not anything else? Excuse me. 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 Kiwi. Excuse me. Excuse me, Kiwi. Kiwi. Excuse me. I don't even. Let's hang. Let's come up here and hang on. No, why? I just go full Jordan on that transform, fit the screen. You there, but what are you? You're right there. Stop opening. It's fine. We're excusing Kiwi right now. You know what? Close enough. Not really close enough, but it's fun. How did I do that? Hi, everybody coming over. Okay, now Kith. No, I am not Jordan. Hello, everybody coming over. Hi, welcome. Angel, thank you so much. I don't understand why I can't select this device, though. There we go. Okay, so now we're now. Excuse me, Kiwi. There. That was all that, just so that I could do that. That was the whole point. It was. By the time I got finished, I was both pot committed and knew that it wasn't going to actually work out that well. Need more zoom. Yeah. How long do I plan to stream? About until I finish Guy Gank. That's usually what I do. So, but I say all that because, excuse me, Kiwi, you do not, I know, I saw that you got the case for $100, Joe. I saw that. I saw you say that like 3 times. I was ignoring that. I was specifically not acknowledging that. I was like, you know, son of a bitch, shut up. But you just were like, no, by the way. I got it. It's a beautiful case. You don't just take your existing computer and put it in that case, Kiwi. You don't. That's not a case for dusty used parts. Okay, you take new parts, lovingly unwrapped parts. that are in foil anti-static bags that have that new circuit board smell, and you put those in there. Those are the parts you put in that case. That case demands, no, deserves those parts. So at any rate, in case you throw RGB everything, yeah. I mean, what I actually like is my favorite one that I've seen isn't so much RGB as much as it's white LED with chrome loops. Ooh. That's not true. You're buying computer parts like every 2 weeks. Everything you have is new. Excuse me. This is a Threadripper 1950X and a Core i7 or Core i9 7900X. Both of them are generations behind the current one. Generations, even. So I will not be slandered by you here, Kiwi. My Threadripper's from the 1950s. 1950X, you know. Are you, Kilroy? Are you? This makes me happy. I'm living vicariously through you. Slap a sticker called new on your PC, and then your PC is basically new. And then you're saying is I would buy the case and then I would replace those. Yes. Yes. But I don't need a new computer right now. I know the 3090, it just came out. I don't need a $1,500 video card. The 3080 looks pretty interesting. I am interested in the 3080. I don't know about the 3090. But let's see. Let's get to where Pjonk can jump in or see me. But so today was a productive day. Let me tell you about my day. I'm going to tell you about my day because we don't go on until I finish telling you about my day. Can we have F's in the chat for all us recent 2080 Ti buyers? Okay, Linus, I see you, but I'm kind of in there too. So yeah, I got you. But my day started out with the guy coming over to fix the contractor coming over to fix the refrigerator. My refrigerator broke. The new refrigerator has a water tank in it, and I mentioned this I think the other night, but it has a water tank in it to hold water. As water tanks are wont to do. To hold water and to have that be refrigerated water so that when you use the front water dispenser, it comes out nice and cold and refrigerated. Now, that said, that water tank is tucked typically in the back behind your pull-out shelves for like your drawers in the bottom area. So, where you throw your like head of lettuce or your meats or the things you're trying to grow mold on. Usually if you pull out those shelves, then you can find the tank back there and the water line goes through. And again, that's to get your stuff cold. Well, I don't have a head of lettuce. And I don't have any meat. And I don't have any current mold experiments in my fridge. In fact, what I had was 2 empty drawers. Now, right next to these empty drawers is where the inlet is on this single compressor refrigerator. Single compressor meaning that there is one compressor that runs both for the freezer and the refrigerator. So, without having those items in the drawers to absorb the cool air coming in and disperse, instead the cool air coming over from the freezer side was blowing right across this tank. We experienced what I believe the physicists call a state change wherein water froze. Now, water is unique amongst all the materials that we know, as far as I know. I could be wrong, but I think so. Unique amongst all the materials that we know, that unlike most where the particles are at their furthest distance from each other as a gas, and then closer as a liquid, and then closest as a solid. Water is like, fuck you, I'm freezing, so I'm gonna get some space. And ice expands. Prince, be nice. So the ice expanded, broke the water tank, shattered it into pieces. And then for the other day, when Angel was trying to get water, nothing was coming out. And we were like, it's broken. We don't know why. It's broken. It's the way it was broken because the line had completely frozen. The way that I know that that's what was broken is later I came back and the line had thawed a little bit. So I heard running water and I was like, hey, it's working. And I held a cup there and I could hear water moving and nothing's coming out. And then I realized my toes were getting wet and cold and looked down and the water was pouring out on the bottom. So clean that up, had the guy come over. So I told him, he came in, I was like, yeah, the water tank broke. So we just need to get a replacement with that. He opens the freezer side, pulls out the ice cubes. I mean, and I don't know what he's doing. I'm not an expert. I don't have a degree in refrigeratorology, you know? So he starts looking around and he's like, okay. And so he closes that and he's like, well, I'm probably just gonna have to run some diagnostics. And I was like, well, if you open the other drawer on the refrigerator and look down where I have the drawer out, you can see the broken part. And he opens it up and he's like, oh, refrigerator nearing. And he's like, okay. So, but then he turned out to not have that part. So he's ordered that part and then he will return to install that part. I tell you that to tell you this, that shortly after he left and my refrigerator remained unresolved, the fireplace guy showed up. Now I have an electronic fireplace that's a really, really kind of cool setup in the living room, and it was offered by the builder and was installed by them. And it's got a dedicated circuit, a kind of some fancy circuitry, so it actually do heated air. It's like it's a heater, but it has a really cool fireplace effect as well. Now, a couple weeks ago, I had my handyman friend over, and we hung up the TV in that room. It's this, fireplace and then TV up above it. We hung up the TV, and then friend went, and friend had really dirty hands. He's fine. So I got a nice microfiber cloth, and was lovingly buffing out the handprints off of the TV, getting it nice and clean, which I did. And then I thought to myself, I should do this to the fireplace as well, because I'd noticed that it had, been a little bit smudged. So I lovingly buffed it, and then stepped back to admire my work and found that I'd missed a spot on the fireplace. So I went forward and lovingly buffed it. Love. Stepped back, and I had still missed this exact same spot. Upon third buffing, I realized the handprint I'm seeing on my fireplace is on the inside of the glass. This is a sealed fireplace. So then I had the adventure of trying to get a picture with my phone of a handprint on a piece of glass that I could send to the warranty people. To get them to come out and clean the glass that I can't get to. And so I managed to do so, and I submit that, and the warranty people call me back, and they're like, so what's happening? And I was like, no, you don't understand. There's a handprint. It's on the inside. I can't clean it. They're like, we'll have the installer come take a look. So the installer came today. And he came over and he looked at it and he was like, whoa, huh, whoops. Yeah, he was a talker. So he had, but he's like, huh, well, haven't seen that one before. Yeah, yep. So he got to work fixing that. And then it turned out that the builder, to frame in the fireplace, they put trim around it and paint it and everything like that and all that. The builder had done that to where I guess they built it to the specifications of the fireplace company or whoever it is, this company that installed these. They had built them to specification. He was like, it's built to spec, but it's too tight for me to be able to work with. So I'm going to take pictures and measurements, and I'm going to go back to my company, and we'll be in touch, but we're going to design a system that makes it so your fireplace is serviceable, and we'll have to replace it with that, and then we'll be able to fix it at that point. So I'm 0 for 2 here. The refrigerator guy couldn't fix it. The fireplace guy couldn't fix it. So I figured might as well round out my wonderful day, and I called the IRS. Now, the IRS, I need to talk to them because a lot of places that you go to when you're doing contract work, like if you have a day job, you probably don't know, but if you're doing the contract work, then say to get paid out by Epic Games for the Epic Store or Amazon or Google or any of those, you have to submit in the US a W-9 form, which declares your tax status as a company and as a individual so that they can tax you appropriately and then everything gets filed right and all that sort of shit, which is fine. And the IRS provides an online verification tool to these companies to say, hey, you got the right information, so you're good to go. Now, one could ask oneself, why do we need to submit this paperwork if the IRS already knows what the paperwork's answer is, but let's not dwell on governmental details. But my problem is that all of these places are rejecting the information I'm providing them. They're saying that does not match what the IRS has on record. But they don't get an actual, they don't actually get a response in terms of this doesn't match here. They get a go, no go. And so all these companies are like, we can't help you. Your information doesn't, so submit again. And so I try again, because there's a couple different classifications of company and stuff. You might have had it slightly wrong. But I haven't been able to figure out how to get it to pass. So I ended up having to I ended up having to call the IRS. Now, and that's where I discovered that after going through, it's like a 10-minute menu thing. After going through menus of, are you calling about a Form TLC 1040ZZ, or are you calling about ZZ Top 204092 and such? And you're like, I'm English. I'm pressing 1 for English, and I'm pressing 2 for please-ish, and 3. And so the IRS literally has a tree, which I discovered. That's on the 7th one. You click 2, and it says, we no longer provide in-person support for this. If you please try and find the information you're looking for online. Goodbye. You think that wasn't my first choice? So I call back and try and navigate the menu differently. And I get to a point where they're like, okay, we'll have an agent call you. Now you're in line. Your estimated wait time is 30 minutes to an hour. But we can do a callback for you. Do you want to do a callback? Yes, please call me back. So cool, we'll call you back. And they do. It's 45 minutes later, they give me a call back, and they're like, you're next in line. Press 1 to accept. And I'm like, no. And it's like, you're eager, but next in line. And then I get an agent, and I talk to them, and when the IRS answers, they're like, hello, thank you for calling the IRS. I have lost my soul. My name is Bradley Cooper, and my agent number is 12345. How can I help you? It's almost verbatim. The names and places may be changed to protect the innocent, but otherwise, that's pretty much how that goes. And I'm like, hey, I can't seem to pass my online validation. And they're like, have you considered entering the correct information? And I'm like, I don't know what the correct information is. And they were like, okay, well, in order to tell you any of your information, we need to verify your information. Okay, let's try that. So they verify my information, and I'm like, this is the company name, this is the EIN, this is my, and they're like, okay, that's all right. And so they're like, so that should be all right. So where does that leave us? And he's like, well, let me transfer you to a specialist agent. I don't know, and he's like, so hold on. All right, let's do this transfer. Let's get in there. Let's get it done. And so I get transferred. I get put on hold, and then it comes back and it says, your estimated wait time is 45 minutes to 1 hour, 15 minutes. Okay, let's do a callback. And then it goes to hold music. No callback. You didn't tell me where he was transferring me to, so I couldn't just go through the menu to try and get the original callback. I had to wait because I don't know where this dude's sending me, but hopefully he's sending me to the right spot. It was an hour and 53 minutes with my cell phone just playing the same jazz loop over and over and over and over. So they finally answer after an hour and 53 minutes. And I talk with them, and they're like, you have all the right answers, so we're going to send you a letter, a certified letter that you can send to all these nasty companies. Even though these nasty companies all do everything online, and that's for some reason broken, we're going to send you a letter. You get this letter to them that says, by gum, by golly, you're saying the right things. Cool. That's the best we can do. It's the best we can do. So that'll be there in 2 to 4 weeks. Okay. 0 for 3. But the last thing was much simpler, which was just that the builders for my basement were going to deliver some it's government work, Blue Jay. We're going to deliver some sheetrock. And so I get notification, hey, sheetrock's arriving 4:30 or so today. They'll be coming through. I was like, okay, cool. Sheetrock. Everything else has worked. Not much can go wrong with sheetrock. So anyway, a few boards got brought in, and then they broke some, and they had to stop, and then they quit, and they're like, we'll be back again, and we'll maybe try again tomorrow or the next day or something. But yeah, so it's been a successful day. I'm happy you're all here. Thank you for joining me. I hope you are having a great day and are ready for some Astroneer. I did start up a little bit late because after all that, if you'll forgive me, I took a nap. Hi, how you doing? All right, good.
Well, howdy, partner.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. I'm sorry that I was a few minutes late.
I think I was later?
Well, I mean, okay. All right, fair enough.
I mean, wasn't I? Was I not?
Yeah, I didn't know if you were waiting on me or not, and so that's why I was like, whoopsie daisies, my bad.
Yeah. No, I had some stories to tell, and I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's just, the day didn't go that great or it turn out as well as ideal, but I felt like I could turn that into some pretty good stories, and I think I did a good job. I think I did an okay job.
There you go. Heck yeah. Sometimes you just have those days. They don't turn out the way you want them to go, so.
Yeah, I mean, and the day was fine, but I was like, this is an opportunity for some storytelling, and by God, I was going to tell some stories, so I told a story. So.
Well, summarize.
I had to deal with 4 different agencies and/or contractors today, and none of them resolved any of the situations that I dealt with.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
So, I think I'm so sorry. That's a fairly concise. I mean, that was a much simpler way to describe. I used a few more words when I told it the first time, but that's pretty much where it lands. But we are on Astroneer, and we had gone for a ride But and now we need to need to build our paver, and we need to build our drill bit for our glorious machine here. So
Oh, she's so thick.
she's so thick, like just the thickest.
Look at these cabooses. Look at these arrows right there.
So thick, so thick.
When you say it like that. All right. Let me see. We have to make the drill bit in the medium printer, right?
I think so. I think that's where it's built. I always have to remind myself. Do we have it unlocked? I would have been trying to unlock it, so we.
That's a great question.
Okay, so medium printer. Actually, let's see. It's the small, medium, large. Okay, yeah. So medium, and then.
I don't think so. I don't think we have it unlocked. There is a glitch. There was a screen right there.
Yeah, we don't have. Oh, we do. We. Okay, we have 18,000 bytes. So we now have the drill strength 3 unlocked. So
heck yeah!
So that gives us. We need a diamond and titanium alloy. Now I know diamond is 2 graphene merged together, and titanium alloy is something or other. But we don't have. I don't think we have a chemical plant on this particular planet. So we either need to build a chemical plant here or go back home. But I think we also do want to get an atmosphere condenser here so that we can harvest some atmosphere. So
that way we don't suffocate, no breathing.
Well, it's more like, we're trying to get like argon and like specific types of gases.
Oh, okay.
A gasopheric condenser.
That makes sense. Oh, wait. I remember how to do this. Okay, I think I can do this. That's the wrong button.
I literally just spent a half a minute, 10 seconds flattening, and then you were like, hey, guys, what's going on? Bloop.
Wow. I was just... Oh, you thought. You
call me a thought?
She didn't. Yeah. But you're the best thought.
You guys going off on a train right now? Is that what's happening? Damn. Oh, wait, I clicked and everything.
You're welcome.
I could have used my little foot thing. You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh, we have a bunch of resin just laying here. I'm just gonna...
let's make a let's take the resin and actually I want that there and make ourselves a nice platform. Let's throw it on there. Just 3 resin, just smickety smacked.
Okay. Boop.
Look at that. Boom.
Gorgeous.
Peasy easy. Coffee time, thank you for the 500 bits.
That's how it goes.
Kayla Benson, thank you for the gifted sub.
Close enough. You get a B.
I get a B?
Yeah, the B stands for beautiful.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. Just a little song for you. You're fine.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Do you want it in like Kermit size? Like, you're beautiful. I don't know how to hold a note like it as Kermit. You're beautiful.
Oh God, make it stop.
I saw your face in a crowded place. What's up, Widgie? Guardian, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Kermit.
Ludwig the Viking, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys. Delta with the 200 bits. Knalman with the 7 months.
Oh,
George with the 300 bits. Thank you guys. Oh my God, it's printing so fast. Oh, we're done. We're done. Okay, panic. What do we do with it? Where do we put it? Where do you want it?
Right there.
Right here? That's a weird place to put.
I don't know. You panicked. I panicked.
Is that how you want it? Just right there?
God, yes. It's such a chaotic. I hate it. I hate it.
I mean, this is where you said to put it. I put it where you said to put it. Next time be more descriptive when you tell me where to put it.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. Let's put it somewhere else. How do you pick things up? Actually?
Carmen Cat, thank you for the
How do
100
we
bits.
pick this
Amethyst with
up?
the 100
Do I just
bits.
gotta
What,
touch
you
it really
can't pick it
hard, or-
up? Why can't you pick it up? Just pick it up.
What button is it though?
It's
Oops,
just
that's
you
not a
just
button.
click on it. That's your flashlight. You're turning on and off your flashlight.
I'm clicking it.
Well,
I'm clicking it, Dean.
and it's not working?
No, it's just highlighted and is like, oh.
Did you unplug it first?
Let me try.
It's fine.
Wow.
Beep. Yeah, you gotta unplug them if you want to move it.
Oh, there you go. Whoops. That was close. Not quite.
There we go.
I don't think these are grounded. Yeah, it's fine.
What do you mean they're not grounded?
See how they're sticking out just a little bit? They're still movable. You can make them wiggle woggle. Does that
Yeah.
bother you?
No.
Oh. Oh, well, I thought I could. Okay. Maybe
So
my
when-
my thick caboose.
When
moved them.
when you can do that is when you have used the terrain tool underneath it while it was planted. Then that makes it to where even if it's plugged in, it still can wingle wongle all over the place.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So we need to get the atmospheric condenser now, and then I think we're.
Do we need to do the research items for it, or just print it out?
I know we've made it, so we should be able to print it. I think you passed it about 14 times there.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Iron, glass, and plastic.
That looks
I got
very
this.
it. Hey, look, we've got iron right there. It's just right there.
Iron. Whoops. Hold on. I got. Oh! Ah! My ankles! Stick it on me. Stick it on my back. Wait, how do I get this off? How do I undo? Oh, there we go. Stick it on my back. Oh. There we go. Iron.
Embershare, thank you for the
iron
21
glass
months.
And
Thank you guys so much for the level 3 train. I appreciate you all. Anna Banana, thank you for the 149
negative
bits.
Joe
Amethyst
Shredder.
with another 100 bits. KC
So
with
does plastic.
300 bits. Colt Tesla with the
Okay.
1,000 bits.
How
Wait,
do
you
we
need
get
plastic?
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be a problem.
Mamma mia, why is it a problem?
In order to get the plastic, you need the chemistry thing. Like there's another type of system for chemistry. We are out of power. Our power has depowered.
Yeah, I noticed that. Aw, man, that's a shame.
You hate to power it, really.
You really do.
You-
Wait, so why is our thing recharging, but our base just does not recharge?
the wind wasn't blowing when I moved them, and then the wind picked up right as I started moving them. So this wasn't actively recharging. It's just we hadn't spent it. Those batteries were just full. But then, right as I was moving them, the wind was like, "Hey guys, what's going on in this base?" And so now it's all recharging.
Oh, okay. Well, we need to get a better power source, apparently.
It's fine. It's fine. So let's see: large platform, buggy, medium, smelting. So chemistry lab. We need tungsten, glass, and ceramic. I don't know if we have tungsten here. Do we?
We might not. We might have to go back to the other place. We
That's
just have
zinc.
iron and glass.
Yeah. So this is one of the reasons why I kind of centralize stuff, but it's obnoxious AF to have to do. So
Yeah.
rather than trying to build it here, let's take some of these. Let's take a page from what we got here, and leave some stuff, but bring this and bring the resources, and just like let's bring the resources home.
Rehorses.
I hate it when we get some rehorses.
Yeah, the rehorses really get on my nerves.
They really
Oh.
do.
How did I just mess that up? This is interesting.
Okay, so
Okay,
let's
there we
fold.
go.
Da-da.
And
we're hauling.
Badonka-donk.
We're hauling it home. That's
Okay,
not quite what you wanted, but that is more convenient
mean-
to turn that so that I can get to do it. And see, then
yeah,
we can.
I mean, it was close enough, right?
There you go.
Close enough.
Dr. Mick in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, we are graced by the presence of a
that
fantastic
scared me.
doctor. Also, Dr. Mick. That was a race condition. That in programming, that's called a race condition, and they're pretty obnoxious to deal with actually. Let's take actually the. I don't know. This is the. I think that's a small. Where's the small printer here?
I have no clue. I don't think we don't have a small printer.
We always have a small printer. All this had to do have started from a small printer. It's just I don't know where it is. Here it is.
No,
it's over here. It's over here. No, I don't think so. It's this printer right here, but no, I don't think so.
Oh, that's the small printer. Okay.
Yeah, you can tell because when you select it, it says small printer.
Wow, all I gotta do is hover over it, and it's like.
It's lovely to see you, dude.
I got you, fam.
So, fun fact, I saw my mom yesterday and hadn't talked to her for a while. She was in town, and she was actually saying how she was sad because after watching our talks, she wanted to have you like basically sign up for therapy through you. And then she was like, it turns out it's only in Illinois. And I was like, well, there's probably some conflict of, but regardless, she was impressed by you, sir. So anyway, I'm just saying we could take and make some of these storage things, some additional things using the resign that we have. And then we would be able to carry more stuff back to the home planet. But maybe we don't have that much resign? Are we out? I don't do... Oh, there's one. There's one more.
Resin! Gosh, dude. I am not on the ball and getting the lingo today.
Well, I mean, I'm not... It's not that I'm not saying things right. I'm just not... My enunciating is a little bit low.
Enunciating.
What was that? She was really just impressed by you after watching our some of our all of our interview stuff.
Why are you taking stuff off randomly?
Because apparently, if you're not sure why I'm taking stuff off randomly, then you're not sure what I'm trying to achieve here, which was I printed another one of these, which can hold 8 instead of 2. So I took it off so that I could put that there, so that now I can place more on.
Got it. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Oh, it makes sense. All right.
Good. Because I mean, I knew that it did, but that was more like a check on your mental state on that question.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's all good. There we go. I just took some
Thank you guys for the level 4. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the hype train. It is always an honor to
of which I didn't
have
need
you guys
to completely take off my back.
Just support me that way.
I did. Okay.
Game. I don't take it for granted at all.
Why are you so glitchy?
She said,
okay.
Lovingly?
Yeah, tenderly, lovingly.
Tender
Sweet
loving had me a blast. Tender loving took him in. Oh, wait.
I'm not sure how that goes.
I don't remember the exact words. So how's Vegas? Is it less?
I give you a 10 out of 10.
Is it less windy than Chicago? I'm betting it was. I'm just thinking it.
Wait, what
probably.
is this?
That is that.
Wait, we have an oxygenator.
You want that one? That's the one you want. Remember that time that you suffocated? That's because I took the oxygenator away.
Yeah. Okay. We're okay. No, we're not printing another oxygenator. We're doing the atmospheric.
Yes, but we're not getting anywhere with the atmospheric because we needed plastic, and we can't get plastic without a chemistry lab, and we can't get a chemistry lab without the... Why are you taking down the oxygenator? That's literally how we oxygenate.
Yeah, but I've got longevity with the oxygen. You don't, so I could technically do this. I could technically grab her and be like, later, have fun suffocating. Woo!
Pjonk?
Yeah.
There's an oxygenator in the rocket ship?
Oh, hey, wow. Well, did you look at that? There we go. You remember the time I tried to suffocate you?
Yeah,
Good time.
I do. You know, I mean, there was a lot of spirit behind it. A little bit lacking in the execution, but I appreciated the effort. You know.
God, you're so welcome.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're so welcome.
I mean,
we needing to make more of these flappy things, by the way?
Well, we don't have any more resin, but I think that's most of our resources here anyway, so I think we're good for the moment.
Okay, all right, good. Groovy too.
So,
We just wanted to double check that.
There's an interesting thing where you can actually take this and put this in here, and it's just like slurp. Let's see. Throw this here. And that just, I mean, this will fly, right? That works perfectly.
Yeah.
It'll fly
Yeah,
here.
we'll totally fly.
Let's go back. Let's go back to our
whoa,
people.
Whoa! I need a seat in here, though.
Oh yeah, we need that. That's gonna be. Not gonna lie, that's gonna be a little problematic.
No, I won't. Watch this. Check this out.
There you go. I got you.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna remove some graphite, but here, let me just boop. Got it.
All right. This will definitely work because that fits perfectly in there. Aerodynamic.
Do I have to launch us?
Oh, I think if you have the controls, then yes. Which is a little scary.
On.
Okay, now I have it.
Hold on. Let me re-enter my seat.
All right, launching now. Oh.
Got it. Woo!
Do I have to launch us? All right.
Yeah.
Shoop, shoop, shoop. I like that it just shrinks. It's like, it fits. This space shuttle, this rocket's packs like I do. Just push on it, it'll fit. Ever played Kerbal Space Program? I have not. What? No, I have. But I didn't get very far in it because once I started having to worry about my athmus or my anus or my atmos or something like that, then it got a little something, and I was like, yeah, I'm out.
Thine anus.
Not top heavy at all. I prefer it top heavy.
Oh, that was our okay. I was wondering what that was.
It's less windy, but much hotter, but I love it. Very happy so far, except for it feeling like a never-ending to-do list. Oh, bro. Like, this house, like, I'm dreaming of the day that this house, which I am loving and I'm making it into what I want, and that's the whole point. But right now, it is nothing more than just me throwing money at it. Just more, like literally today, I was like, yeah, let's do the patio. And so, it's just here. Does anyone want my bank account? Like, here you go.
I
just
keep doing
step right
this
up.
thing where I try to look at the camera and the original spot that it was, but it's no longer in that original spot. And so I end up just looking at part of a monitor and I'm like, oh, it's to the side.
I mean, I feel like habit says that you'll do that for a while and then you'll slowly over time correct and adjust.
I guess I will.
It also
depends. It also depends if I move the monitors again because I'm trying a new setup with it to be more... What's the word? Good.
Efficient?
Efficient, yes.
Honey, I'm home. All right, so here's all this stuff. We have this stuff to unload, and then we need to make some plastic.
Okay.
So this is our chemistry lab over here. We needed plastic for it. In order to get plastic, we need carbon and compound. Carbon is made by taking organic and toastifying it. So if we toastify that, and then compound is just this little thing right here, and then that's all. Like, really the problem wasn't we just didn't have the tungsten to make the chemistry lab, which is what we needed to do the thing to make the thing to do the thing.
Yeah. That makes sense. There we go. Yeah. Gorgeous.
If an OnlyFans will pay for these bills, then I'm willing to discuss and consider.
I love the ding to that.
You just knocking that over?
Sorry about that.
Just is that what you wanted to do? You just wanted to knock that over?
No, I just wanted to knock it over so bad.
Fair enough.
Sometimes that's all you can do is just knock it over.
All right.
I
So
just set that all the way over there.
I mean, you put it where you put it, and I say commit. All right.
You know what? That's where it stays now.
So I need. Oh, we've got a level. Oh, that's. I need an atmospheric condenser, iron, glass, and plastic. I've got the plastic, so there's a little bit of iron right there. There's a little bit of glass right there. So Prinsky Doodle, off we go. Bombity boomy, bombity bo.
Aw, yeah.
Aw, yeah.
Oh, it's so efficient. Look at it. Where do you want me? Do we need to? We probably. You know what? Yeah, we probably should organize that. And then I look at our storage area and I say, nah.
Actually, this storage area is very organized.
It is. Oh wait, no, there is a section for glass. Oh, hold the phone.
It's organized over here. There's a lot of glass.
Yeah, well, we brought glass over a little bit, so I'm going to put it up there.
That's tungsten. Where's ceramic? I don't know if we have a ceramic section. Oh, ceramic.
Oh, ceramic is my favorite.
Is
Honestly, though, it's actually pretty satisfying to do ceramics. If you have wet clay and you're molding it and messing with it, it's actually really satisfying.
I remember having fun with it, but then I had an art teacher that didn't like me. And, you know, I mean, every kid's like, oh, yeah, but, I mean, he just genuinely, he was like, you know, one of those, like, he didn't like me and wanted to find any reason he could to complain about me. And, we were doing this turntable thing, and, I was like the last, he was going around helping everyone, and I was the last one, and I was able to pretty much figure out what was going on from, you know, him telling 14 students the exact same thing before me. And then he got to me, and he was mad that I had started without him, and it wasn't that, you know, it wasn't, but, and so, anyway, I think of ceramic, and I immediately think of that guy, and fuck that guy, you know, just all I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry that was your experience.
But it's fine, you know, I mean.
Yeah.
It's just some people are unsatisfied in their life, and they take it out on others.
Yeah, that is very true. You learn that early on in life sometimes.
Yes.
Whoops.
All right, so there's the atmospheric condenser, and then I also need to print a new, I believe, solid fuel thruster, ammonium and aluminium. Cool. There's ammonium right there. And aluminium, I don't think we have any lying around here. But I see plenty of laterite over, so not a problem. Not a problem.
Laterite.
Oh. Laterite.
Laterite.
That's titanium. That's aluminium. That's aluminium. Yeah, we're good.
Groovy Tuvy. All right, this will actually perfect the, what is this? Ceramic area thing.
This will perfect the, what is this?
Ceramic. I was like, it's something similar, but
so that same grade, I after, because there were 4. Oh, I don't remember. Were they semesters? What were they? They terms? I think they were still terms at that point. But there were 4 terms, and after 2 terms, I was like, you know what? This teacher doesn't like me, and he's a dick, and I'm changing to the other one. So I went from Mr. Jepson to Mr. Gibson, and Mr. Gibson was much older and not very relatable, or, you know, didn't have any, like, you know, cool with the kids sort of cred, but
yeah,
he could draw. And I remember he was like, hey, so, you know, here's an assignment, go get a picture and draw it, like, go do, you know. And I'm sure there was probably more nuance to it than that, but it was a nature picture. And so I had a picture of a deer with some, you know, just in the forest, right? and I'm trying
Yeah.
to draw this deer, and I've got my browns, and it's not looking very deer-like, you know. And I've got a shape, but it just can't. And then he eventually comes around and is like, so what you drawing? And I'm like, this deer. And he's like, are you? Because it doesn't look like a deer. And I was like, I know. And he's like, well, what's going on? And I'm like, well, I can't get it to look right. You know, it's just, you know, and the coloring, it's just weird. And he's like, well, you're only using brown. And I was like, it's a brown deer. He's like, there's all sorts of colors in here. Look, if you had a little green shading here, and he picks up a green pencil and starts shading on a side, and he's like, you mix that with just a little bit of brown in here, and you get that, then you kind of start getting the reflection. And it was like, in about 3 seconds, he had converted my blob into a deer, and I don't know what happened. I just blacked out, and it was like, poof, it was there. And I was like, what the? Sir!
Aw.
He was a good artist, but I'm not saying I learned anything, but still, I have mad respect because he was just like, oh, you've got a nice blob there. Let's make it look like a deer. And he was like, Freak. And I was like, but it always stood out to me. I never, I could have sat in that room for the entire day, for hours at a time. I never would have picked up the green pencil because I was looking at this brown deer. But it was, you know, a shaded brown, multi-color, you know, I mean, it turns out that there's many colors that go into things. And that was like my takeaway. That was my moment, was just I never would have gone to green for this brown deer, and that's what it needed. It was the correct thing. So it was just it was an interesting moment to kind of deal with that.
Oh yeah, it's color. I'm assuming, is this high school?
Yeah, that was honestly, that was junior high. That was like my seventh.
Oh.
I was like 12 or 13.
Yeah, okay. No wonder why they didn't really explain it to you, because they basically were not required to, technically.
They're like, we're pretty much just babysitting you at this point and showing you shit that's in the world.
Yeah. It's
all right. So we need graph.
whenever you
right?
do like I think so. Yeah. I think so. Wait, is this tungsten? This is.
So diamond.
But
there it is. It's 2 graph.
In the university level, they'll actually take you through color theory and teach you all of that. Because my painting professor last year, he was like, "All right, we're going to paint all black objects," and it was he was not good at English, first of all. So I was like, okay, I gotta really pay attention. Sometimes he would speak in German or French because other students knew German or French. Usually you have to know German or French if you're getting a BFA. I somehow bypassed that. Don't tell them that. But either way, he was talking and he was explaining something in French a little bit, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're saying, dude. But he basically said, all of these black objects, what do you see? And I just stared at him so hard, and I said, well, there's a black sheet there, a black bowl. It's black. And he was like, yes, but what colors? What other colors do you see? And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Everything is black. And he was like, see the hues, the yellow hues and the blacks, the greens, the blues, all of it. And I was like, what the hell? And then he eventually explained it and was like, in solid whites and blacks, there are various shades. Like there's some that have blue hues, green hues, yellow hues, all of that. And then I learned that and everything suddenly made sense. And he was like, it's the same thing for browns too. And I was like, whoa. But he made us paint in all white, but add like blue hues, green hues, all this.
And Blue's Clues?
Blue's Clues, Blue's Clues.
Yeah.
I have it partially memorized.
So, anyway, I'm not good at art.
I feel like if you had the right teacher, it would have made a huge difference.
Nope, I'm just not good.
I mean, that could also just be the possibility too, so. Oh, Did you see? I sent you a drawing earlier. I was actually in art class earlier. I was drawing models because we're required to draw nude models. But I had the back of this one model, and so it was a booty. And I drew it, and I sent it to you. That is just charcoal. And they require you to move the charcoal around. You're only allowed to add, not take away. So it was difficult.
I believe I saw it, and I think I responded with bum bum.
Yes, it was glorious. Bum bum.
I believe that was my incredibly educated response at that moment. All right, so
Bum
we need one more graphene. We've got the hydrazine, so now we need another graphite. And then that'll give us that, and we can make the diamond. So one more graphite. Hello, everybody coming over from the raid. Welcome, Kara.
Diamonds for days.
I hope you had a great stream. Hello, guys. We are playing Astroneer with PjonkGoose at the moment.
Though.
And then after PjonkGoose, we're going to go on and do some Among Us, because that's what people do these days, is they play something, then they play Among Us after. But hello, thank you for the licks, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you're all well. I hope you've all brushed your teeth and otherwise had yourself a great day.
What you got?
Chat was just commenting on some things that I feel are marginally inappropriate, but nonetheless made me chuckle. What do you got?
Oh, what was the marginally inappropriate?
Well, if I tell you, then that'd be inappropriate.
Well, okay, but okay, all right, fine.
I mean,
fine.
am I wrong?
I feel like, but I'm also an adult, and I'm saying you're allowed to tell me. So remember, everybody.
Well, you were telling the story about your charcoal and your drawing nudes on charcoal, right?
Yeah.
And chat's response to that, God bless them, was to indicate that when I ask for nudes, I'm not asking for charcoal drawings of them.
You know what?
I feel like that's presumptuous. You don't know. Maybe that is exactly what I was after. Lick noodles.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Your chat is a genius. I'm gonna do it someday. I'm gonna troll some poor sad fool who's like nudes, and I'm gonna send him a charcoal drawing, like full on charcoal nude, and be like, "Bam! What you think?"
Then he'll just be like, "Is that you?"
Yeah, that's true. That's also a possibility.
Yeah. So, I mean, you're not gonna like I think other than trolling them, like you're just gonna incite the thirst. You know what I mean? Like it's the
Is that a thirst inciting thing to do though? Like, is that thirst inciting?
Dude, if you are so sad that you're trying to tap nudes from random streamers that you don't know, and that's how like hard up horny jail you are, then yeah, I think that some charcoal boobs are gonna be like, hoo-hoo-hoo! This is exactly what I was looking for. This means she likes me. Next time she'll send the real thing. I mean,
yeah, you're actually probably right.
I just, I don't have much faith in the anyone really.
It makes sense why you don't. I don't either. And that's okay.
Love me some charcoal boobs. Like, I can appreciate charcoal boobs. But I'd also like probably just leave the charcoal behind.
Just
paint me like one of your charcoal girls.
I will draw you like well, we're actually doing both men and women this semester, so this is fun.
Okay.
But yes, I will paint you. I will draw you.
Will,
like
what are you gonna do with me now
men.
again? I'm just curious. Could we? I just want to clarify. Like, wait, what was the offer on the table?
Body painting.
Interesting. So
yeah.
Wolframite is tungsten material, but we should have titanium somewhere. Is it? Oh, I think titanium's in a pile all over here. Oh, you've put it away. Great. You organized. Now I can't find anything.
Well, we do have wolfram and...
Oh, that's for tungsten. I need titanium, which
we
is...
should have titanium up
Yeah,
there somewhere.
We brought some over. There's one. I mean, that's all I need, so good enough. So there's that.
Oh.
You would have to be able to speak to me
Ow.
first, Misfit.
Whew. Sorry.
Are you okay? I'm not saying you're dying. It just kind of sounds like you are.
No, I'm good. I'm good. You know when you're drinking a soda and you
I do know when I'm
and then
drinking
it
a
burns
soda.
your nose and then you panic and you kind of like it burns your throat and then you just start choking?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
all the time.
I
It's
reversed.
it's a real problem. Wait, where did? Oh, I made the hydrazine, but I didn't make the graphene. Okay, I was so confused for a half second.
It's all good. We all get confused from time to time. How do I wait? Where is
Chat,
our...
you seem excitable at the moment. What's going on?
Dang, we really filled this up. Oh, here it is. Huh, I'm just crazy.
I'm not crazy or anything. I can't stand to fly. I'm not
Then
that
what?
naive. Men weren't meant to ride. Oh, you poor desperate soul. Man, that sums up my my junior high and high school years pretty effectively right there. Yeah.
You desperate soul.
Oh, you poor desperate soul.
I knew several guys like that.
I mean, sorry?
No. It was not a bad thing. Some of them were actually some of my best friends. It's hilarious. I got asked once, will you be my wingman? And I was like, I'm sorry. What? He was like, convince this girl that I'm a great guy. And I was like, you're not a... You were terrible to women.
Okay, I would, but hear me out. You're not. So,
Yeah,
how do we
like,
reconcile that?
I was like, you're terrible to women. What? I did do that. I did help him out, though. I was like, yeah, he's great.
He's terrible. He was the worst. Like, no one should be with him. But, you know, I did end up getting him hooked up. So, everything works out.
Yeah, oh yeah. It lasted very briefly. But, you know, I was like,
Listen.
whatever. I don't know her, so...
Why is that how it's always described? It lasted very briefly. God, you sound like my ex-wife.
Oh! Ah! Ah! I'm so sorry.
You okay?
Oh, yeah, no, I was just laughing.
Oh, okay, good. We need silicone, and we also need something else. Silicone needs methane, so we need to go get some methane. In order to get methane, we're going to need another atmospheric compressor, and also, I don't know if we have methane on... In fact, I know we don't have methane on a planet that we've established. So basically, where we're at right now is that we may have an oxygenator. In fact, we're going to need that. But we need to go to a planet, or we need to make all the stuff to set up a new planet. So we need platforms. We're going to need resin, and we need we need batteries and all of that stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna go hunt for resin while you do, you know, whatever it is you do.
While I do whatever it is I do. Yes.
Messing with you. Are we? Oh hell yeah! We're taking the thick-mobile, the big car.
Yes, the thick-mobile. Vroom vroom, thick-mobile in the house.
In the house.
It's the house of pain. All right, so
In the house of thick. We probably need some spinny guys, the wind turbines.
yeah, we need a deck of wind turbines. Here's one over here.
Hecka hecka.
And
Hecka hecka
then
hydrogen.
I don't know. Do we have solar anywhere? A solar.
We might have an extra solar thing.
A solar panel might be good.
We have a few solar panels over here. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't get it at first. Here's a solar panel.
Okay.
Oh, you stick it right on the butt.
Yep.
Do you want me to grab the second one or leave one for the
yeah,
base?
because we're not using any, like, we're not researching or anything on the base, and there's still some wind turbines. So let's throw that other one on there. That'll give us some spots to collect, and then we definitely don't need the power. Although I guess they can, well, power for a half minute. What are you? Why is there debris?
Yeah.
Literally debris on the front of our ship. And then
We hit a space bird.
a spurred.
A bird.
Now for the more important thing.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna open it? Oh! Oh, it's the drill! Ooh! Ow! Wait, sir! No leave behind. There we go.
All right, let's go see what we can find.
Hell yeah!
Bye, Nick. To see if I can remember how this works, I believe we go. No.
Oh, that's so cool!
See, there's a research right there. You want to grab it?
I have to. Yes. Ugh.
There's one in front too. Just put it on. Just stick it on.
I'm trying my. Hold on. There's
Just
my mouth.
stick it on. You don't want it there
I
though.
stuck
You don't
it
want it there.
on.
That's literally the worst place to put it. Because as soon as you turn on the drill, it'll break it.
Well, I'm.
Put it on the
sorry.
arse. Paint it down.
Okay.
Or there
I think I
too.
just stuck it on something.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's stuck it on something. Let me. And.
Excellent. Now, do you want to get the one that's in front of us too?
Oh my gosh, it's hidden. I am blind to this, so thank you, sir.
There are two
for
spots to
letting me
place
know.
it on the back. Again, you've come from the front, and you're still trying to come from the front. I recommend coming from the back.
I'm sorry, I just like the front so much.
I can appreciate that. There you go. See, now we can drag butt.
Yeah. Whoa, sir. Wow, you've got me. I'm in the ass. Okay, there we go. Oh. I got in.
Excellent. Whoa, that's resin. That's exactly what we're looking for. So now what you do is you come down and you try not to get yourself into a pit that you can't get out of. But look, it'll gather the resin for us and just put it onto the thing.
Oh, heck yeah. That's great. Oh, we're too thick to fit in there.
Oh, no. We could totally fit in there.
You think?
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure?
I mean, with enough force, I can fit anywhere. See?
Oh my gosh, we fit in the hole. It's just tight.
Yep. That's those are words.
We can always go down a little bit if. Oh well, no, you got it. Okay.
Oh, I've spent time doing this. This is not new to me. All right, so we don't have anything
Oh, you've
there.
drilled before?
I have.
I didn't know we already had a drill.
No. Not, sorry, I thought you were talking about something else.
Okay, I say. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I used to drill whenever I hung my TV up on the wall, so.
Good.
Whoa, what's that thing?
What's what thing?
Like an eggplant on the ground.
I think it's just a plant on the ground, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's just a plant. I thought it was something important.
All right. I realize it's, you know, I could like dive in and do this a lot faster, but if you're a little bit more careful about it, it's a bit more maintainable in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
But playing with your camera when doing this is always a little bit of an adventure.
It is. I kind of like adventuring with that a little bit, though. I'm trying something new and something different because I'm gonna get a 4th monitor. I know it's probably like, not how many monitors do you freaking need? But I'm gonna get a 4th so that way I can have 3 monitors for the stream PC and then my main monitor be for the gaming.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of testing a setup right now with the 3 I have where I put one above my main monitor. And then the side one is now vertical, and so I can see chat much longer, and I can see notifications for much longer.
Mm-hmm.
So I have OBS and Discord right now squished up against each other on the top monitor, and then the side one over there has that, and I like it so far. But I definitely would like to be able to have another vertical monitor to the side to put Discord on, so...
Understandable. Now, when I mentioned camera, I meant the in-game camera while I was drilling, but I was enjoying your discussion of your setup as well, so... but, yeah, just, you know, 2 different things.
Yeah, well, I thought you were talking about the camera, like, for streaming, and I was like, oh, yeah, I messed with that earlier, doing this, and,
You're fine. It's all fine.
Slap me on the wrist. It's okay. Bad Pjonk.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know that you need, like, spanking or anything like that.
Oh, yeah, I definitely do.
Oh. But, regardless, the point being is just that, you know, we've done this and now we've got, honestly, I'm not even convinced it's, like, that much faster, but it's somewhat less tedious. If you're willing to be a little bit more like just gung-ho, then it can definitely be faster. But where this really shines is when you get the paver, then you can like just be like, I'm going to the center of the earth, and you just drill your way down.
Oh, let's do it. Let's go to the center of the Earth.
Of the planet? Well, we need the paver first. That's what we're working on, but in order to get the paver, we need methane. In order to get methane, we need to set up a new base on one of the other world. In order to do that, we need resin, and so in order to get resin, here we are drilling our hearts out.
I see.
Does it all make sense?
I appreciate going with you.
There's a path we're going down, and I'm working on it.
I like it. It's a fun time. So there's a tree there.
Not anymore.
Oh. Hey.
Like a glove.
Like a glove.
Exile
like
Commander, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome.
Error, sir. Sir.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine.
There is a gigacious hole. By the way, I want to say right now, for describing a giant hole in the ground or just anything extremely large and different, I like to use the word gaseous. I've been into it lately, so...
She's... okay.
She's dummy gaseous.
Oh, God, I didn't want to push that button. Well,
Well, looky there.
I pushed a button, and that was not the correct button, but it was, in fact, a button.
Well,
it's fine.
Always...
It never happened. Never happened. Never happened. Everything's fine.
Oh, that almost fell.
Everything's fine. This all looks great. Perfectly smooth.
Nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened here. I don't know what you're talking
about. Like a glove.
I don't know if a glove is what I would use to describe it, but close enough.
I'm gonna replace these because otherwise they'll not work very well. But unfortunately, at the moment, the problem is that I don't think we have much in the way of power. I guess we do have some power. So let's take our research and get that going, and that'll run us out of power. Because 4 research is a very power-hungry situation.
Oh, I'm always power hungry.
And then let's take
Oh, that's
these
not gonna take long.
organics and drop those.
Oh, wait, this ball has a ball on it. Oh, it's got 2 balls.
As is tradition?
Well, I didn't realize it. I didn't know that that thing could have 2 balls on it. 2 balls within a ball.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
It has, or in other words, maybe something that you would prefer. It has tits.
What?
The bloopers.
What the hell are you
The resource thing here. Like, look at this thing.
Oh, I could kind of see that if you squint and look at it, wonky.
You know, maybe I do need glasses.
I mean, we see what we want to see, I guess.
Yeah, okay. I'll take that. I'll take it.
Rachel, thank you for
Wait,
the
is this a
raid.
giant
I
printer?
appreciate
We
you.
have a
You
giant
were
printer here.
adorable.
Large printer.
That's how you build the big things.
Do we need to build any big
I hope
things
you had
right
a great stream. And Kara, thank you for the raid as well. Not that I know of.
Okay.
For the most part, we don't have, like, it takes a lot of materials to build that stuff. We have the biggest spaceships and we have the large rovers. So really what building right now would be good is if, like, putting together another one of those panels of all the small windmills. That would be handy.
Yeah.
Because we're going through power stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Time Lord,
We'll
thank
be
you for
sure
the
to
5
do that.
gifted subs. I appreciate you.
I've got a question
Nani
for
Bounty with
you.
the 2 gifted subs. Dr. Make with the 9 months.
What
Thank
is
you.
this trash pile over here?
So that is debris. That is
I
that is a
see.
horn. You're gonna take that and keep that on you forever. Okay. But you can get a. All right, I'm gonna mute the game and mute you here in a second.
I'm sorry.
I see where this is going already. I can see where this is gonna end up.
No, it's just gonna be my signal horn from now on.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're wherever lost and you're like, where are you? I'll be like, here, follow the sounds of my people, and I'll just do that. So
Grab the wrong things repeatedly.
Shh, I don't know what you're talking about.
But anyway, making those. Oh, there's a trading outpost, so you can make a shredder and shred this stuff into scrap, and then there's a trading outpost you can build, and you can send scrap as for, well, I mean, like to exchange for normal resources.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Is that going to be a large printer that we make that on too?
I mean, there's different sizes of the shredder. There's a small, medium, and large, and basically it depends. It changes what size of debris you can put into it.
Okay.
And then the trade thing is just like all the other platform stuff, where it's just made through the medium as per usual.
Okay.
So
Sorry about that. Continue.
So, what is it we needed for steel as well? Because we also need steel. Steel is argon. Can we get argon here? I don't think we can get argon here. I think argon's what I could get at the other place that I wanted.
I assume we have to go deep for that, though.
Argon?
Yeah. Do we have to go deep for argon?
It's a gas, so it's actually not deep.
Oh.
It's the opposite
okay.
of deep. Argon's a gas.
Okay, that makes sense. Got it. I never know. It could be a gas deep within the planet.
It could. Yep.
But it's not.
But it's, well, I mean, I don't... No, it's not.
Okay.
All right, so we have all that. We do have the trade platform unlocked, so we can build that, but we have a large shredder. We could make that. Tungsten carbide, I think we've made one of. So tungsten carbide would be, if you wanted to make a shredder, which is I'm kind of either way on, then you would make that in the chemistry lab and figure out, find tungsten carbide in there and then make that happen.
Oh, okay. All right. Got it. Nothing happened.
What?
Nothing happened. I didn't almost break something. It's good. It's cool. It's cool.
There's really
We're good.
not
We're
much you
solid.
can break, so I'm confused on how you almost broke something.
It's good. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Those were definitely noises. You made noises. Did we make?
I always
did
do.
we already make? I think we already made an atmospheric condenser, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's where I was going.
No.
So yes, we did.
Yes.
It's right here.
Okay.
That's what I was looking for in the unlocks. Because I was looking for the hydrazine, the hydrazine thruster. Where are you? Okay, so you're unlocked. Tungsten and steel. So steel, we need argon. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
All right then. Let's go
This
get that.
one's not broken. So if that's the case, I'm pretty sure we can get argon from the place we've been to. If we can get argon from the place we've been to, then we can kind of solve some problems by taking an atmospheric condenser there. But first, let's take a look. Am back. Am not Goose.
Absolutely.
Got you, Nick. Welcome back. Logan, thank you for the bits. Baroness, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Logic with the gifted sub. Thank you, sir. We had Happy Little Soul with the 1 year. Logic with another 500 bits. By the way, Doc's walking over my body was way worse than my teeny little mistake. It was fine. It was fine. Everybody was a little off. It's fine. Totally not even on the same level. Let's think about Doc and body dancing. VOD didn't make me want to hide in a small hole. Well, you mean like Ayka did right in front of you? Nani Vani with the 500 bits. Here's to the hype train and hopefully making your day a teensy better. Thank you guys. I'm actually, like, my day was fine. Like, it was a comedy of errors, but it wasn't, like, horrible. Hey, Bullseye, or Bronco, how's it going? Nani with another 500 bits. Thank you. No thanks with the 20 months. Babe! Feeling a little sheepish with the 5,000 bits, asking for the Zoom smolder. Hey, I see you out there, babe. Thank you so much for that. Jay, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Have some biddies because we want you to eat while you're waiting weeks for that letter. I know, right? Logic with the 500 more bits. Sorry for breaking your soul last night. No, sir. Kayla Benson, thank you for the 100 bits. You need all the love after the whole thing. I hope it all works out better for you. Really, I'm fine, guys. Crystal with the 500 bits. Big hugs to you, Zine. I'm sorry you had such a rough day. I hope it goes up from here. Thank you, Crystal. Carrot Tops with 100 bits. Hope tomorrow goes better. I do want to clarify. I told all those stories, and I told that in a way that was to be as silly as possible, and you know, to kind of like you know, to be hyperbolic and fun. So it was fine. I didn't like that's how my day went, but I wasn't like angry about it. So, other than trying to put extenders on me, what else you got going on?
Have
you made a plan? Do you know what we're trying to do? Because it seemed like you were putting extenders on me instead of doing what it was you were supposed to be doing.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to do that. We need tungsten, right?
Yes.
I don't know where the tungsten is. I can't find it. I found it! Wow! Never mind, psych. Thank you. I will take this whole thing.
Okay. I'm a great storyteller. Well, thank you. Sarah with the 500 bits.
Do we need to put it on the rocket to take to the planet?
No.
Okay.
No.
Alrighty.
So
Oh, wait,
the satellite planets are for bringing stuff back to here, not for taking stuff there.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I figured you could also probably take stuff. Never mind, my bad. Oh wait, shoot, that's right.
ID department that repeats
Never
every
mind.
10 seconds, thanking you for waiting. Yeah,
We
no,
don't
it
have
definitely
the stuff we
had a
need
lot
for
of
iron.
that. It definitely had a lot of that. Still haven't spoken to someone to fix your computer. Well, I hope you can soon. Delta, thank you for the 100 bits. Anything good going on with your day? I get anxiety just by listening to it. No, it's fine. Guardian Dr. T with the gifted sub. Thank you for that. Lord Drac with the 100 bits. And Jay with the 100 bits as well. You have the most unusual house problems. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily that unusual. Guy Gank, well, okay, so the handprint was unusual. Guy Gank with the initial sub, welcome. Nebris, thank you for the gifted sub as well. 10178, Anime Angel, thank you for the 2 months. Carmen Cat with a 4. Guy Gank with another 100 bits. How long do you plan to stream? Oh, right, and I answered that smart-assically because it's what I do. Usually streams last around 4 hours, but I don't have a set end time. Varia, thank you for the 18 months. Corrupt Cobra, 10 months. Thank you for the laughs. You're welcome. BB8, 30 months. And Angel with the raid. Thank you. If you guys haven't checked out Angel, you're missing out. All right. I'm trying to, like, I had a train a little while ago, and I'm trying to kind of, like, catch up, but, like, not leave you just
No, you're
sitting.
good.
So that's where I'm kind of bouncing in and out for a minute.
No, it's all good. I completely understand. I don't mind.
You understand. I appreciate your understanding has been understood.
Thank you. I'm just grabbing some supplies real quick and looking at the trade platform.
Grabbing some supplies, yeah. So, ow.
Sorry.
That was a very enthusiastic, yeah. You got enthusiastic there, just for a brief moment. Much enthusiasm,
Thank you.
mini, hey! You know.
Ow!
I feel good.
Yeah.
No. All right, I'll be right back.
Groovy tubby.
Rainbow Q, thank you for the 11 months as well. Nebris with 200 more bits. And the 3-month resub. Thank you, Nebris. Kilroy, what's up? 21 months. Does that mean my account is old enough to drink now? Finally, it's you can finally kick back a little bit. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Don't worry about it. So we need to get to Aatrox because that's where the methane is. But Glacio does have argon, and I believe yes. And argon will get us steel, and steel will get us bigger components, but also the hydrazine thruster, which is important. Did you miss some storytelling? Oh, there was storytelling. There was certainly stories to be told. And Nanivanti with 14 months to round us out. Ivory Rose, thank you for the raid yesterday. Let's see, and that takes us down. Then on the more recently, we have Clarence Joseph III with 100 bits. Thank you. You're worried about Pjonk? Why are you worried about Pjonk? She's fine. Also, thank you for the extra bits there. Damsel Zelda with the 3 months. Finally figured out why I couldn't subscribe with Prime, so glad I'm a subscriber now. Well, I'm glad too. I mean, both for you and for me, right? Nick, thank you for the 1,000 bits. We doing bits? I mean, you know, we could do bits. Do a little bits. Just a little bits between you and me. You know, it's good. Subduction Zone, thank you for the 3 months. Fun to see the mineral ores with their elements. Yeah, you know, I mean, I guess, like, when I saw your name, I was like, Subduction Zone. Someone's like, geology! I get you. LG Wagner, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you guys all. I appreciate it. I'm just rotating around this damn planet looking for our landing spot. There it is.
You took off?
Oh, yeah. I said I'd be right back.
Oh, I didn't know you took the rocket. I thought you just literally... Okay, never mind. All right, it's cool. It's good.
I said I'd be back.
I didn't know you meant like, hey, I'm leaving the planet here.
I mean,
but I made us a trade platform, by the way, so...
Very nice.
Yeah. Where do you want me to place it in here, boss?
Wherever you want. Do what you gotta do.
Good.
Say
I
what
placed
you
it.
gotta say. There's that.
That I'm a genius.
I mean, if that's
Got him.
if that's what you've got to say.
I do gotta say,
All right.
scrap required, and then that'll get us apparently stuff.
Yes. Then we need the shredder in order to make scrap is where that gets a little.
Shredder.
Yes, shredder.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. Making the hardly knower joke. Oh, there we go. Large shredder. Okay. Ah, yes, tungsten carbide.
You should be familiar by now.
Yeah, I am familiar. I'm familiar, but I don't think we have tungsten carbide.
Well, that's what I'm saying is you should know how to make it.
Yep. Let me see. Where's the...
It looks like Canada. Oh, Canada.
Hey,
Yes.
Ayka wants to know if we're joining him later in Among Us.
I had planned on it. I assumed you would come along. I figured probably in about 20 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know if you knew or not, and so I was just wanted to make sure.
Tell him that I've already clarified that with him and that he's a derp.
Oh, no. He did message me. It was somebody else was like, "Hey, Pjonk, just in case if you don't notice, here you go."
We had already talked
He
about
told
it.
one of my... Oh, yeah, he didn't talk to me about that. That's why I was like... One of the mods let me know. That's why I was like, oh. I didn't know you knew. My bad.
Why is that your bad?
You right.
Yeah.
You
don't-
right.
Don't blame yourself for something you didn't know. Don't take it, like that's not being given information does not mean that it's your fault for not having it.
You right.
All right, well, I'm just saying.
I appreciate it. I'm still learning. I'm like child. Am learn. Am do.
Am like child, am learn, am do.
Am learn. Am do. Ham goose.
Ham goose.
Ham goose.
Who doesn't like a good ham goose?
Oh, ham and goose together. Chef's kiss.
All right, isn't that cannibalism for you?
Damn it.
Nice, Linzart.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice.
I've had duck before. That's not cannibalism.
What the duck you talking about?
You know what the duck I'm talking about? What the duck you talking about?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
All right, yeah, no, I'm into a little bit of this, little bit of that. Jeez. Excuse me, Nani. Oh, I grabbed the wrong freaking thing. That's what it was. Gooseberry.
A piece of frosted flake broke off and went in between your teeth and stabbed you in the gums. Ouch.
Ah.
I mean, I think frosted flake is probably less like tortilla chips are the worst when that happens. Tortilla chips are the ultimate. Ay.
Oh my gosh, it hurts, and then sometimes it'll leave like an after pain, like a hurt for a day or so, and it's like just a sore spot on your gum, and you're like, ugh, and you eat anything salty or hot, and it gives you just like, ah.
Eat anything what?
Salty or hot?
Okay. I'm fairly certain you said salty or hot. I was just like, wait. Hold on. Is that like salsa or salty or a little bit of both? Salty salsa?
Yeah. Totally what I was talking about. Definitely. I just got lost in our own base. Oh, there it is.
Apparently, I've been drinking fruit punch, and it's making everything look redder. So I have a very red mouth, and it's throwing people off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, usually when I get drinks like that,
You are so adorable.
I usually get clear kind of drinks, like the energy drinks or Gatorades or whatever.
Yeah, have you found many clear fruit punches?
Yeah. You know what it's called?
What?
It's called the pouch. What is that? Gosh damn it. What is it called? Capri Sun. There you go.
Is Capri Sun actually clear?
It is.
Interesting.
Most of the times when I've had Capri Sun, it's always been clear.
It's clear to me now that that's the case.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, you're back.
Polka, are you calling me a nasty animal? Why are you calling me a nasty animal, Polka? Doesn't seem nice. Okay, so now we should be able to make steel, right? Steel is iron, carbon, and argon, and I just collected argon, right? Right, yes. Okay, so there's iron, and now we need carboni. So if we take a carbone and fry it up, that should get us steel.
Thank you for putting those there. I appreciate it.
You just barfed on your chair again? That sucks.
Yeah, I just saw that. Polka said her cat put a barf on her chair.
Ew.
Ew, throw up. Ugh.
Vomit is gross.
Vomit is gross, gosh. This is also why I do not want kids, is because I will throw up if that child throws up. I will throw up on the child. I'm not joking.
Well, the child's definitely 100% going to throw up, so...
Exactly.
Got a little bit of a problem there.
Exactly.
One steel, and then I need a tonguing... Tungsten. Tungsten.
Yeah, that's what you meant.
It is what I meant.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not. That's what. I just reiterated that. You're fine.
Mm-hmm. Whereas Habam, he unfortunately had a migraine. I'm just gonna. It's mispronounced day. All right.
Yeah.
Yay! So now we finally have the hydrazine thruster. So that's nice because that means that instead of having to make solid state boosters each time, we can put hydrazine on, and that'll allow us to have jet fuel and basically reuse that. Now it doesn't change all that much because at the end of the day, you're still consuming the hydrazine, but you can get more out of it. You get like 3 launches out of one hydrazine, whereas the other one you only get 1. So it's still a benefit and a little bit easier to maintain.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, by the way, have you made the large shredder yet?
I have not.
Okay, good, because I'm gonna make it right now. So you're welcome.
Mackie, thank you for the 5 months.
I'm on the ball.
Glad you're enjoying the content.
Whoa! Oh, I accidentally grabbed this plug. Oops.
Come again?
Oh, I accidentally grabbed the. I grabbed that thing.
You generally don't want to grab him by the plug.
Yeah, it was an accident. That's right. You make that thing. Ooh, we're gonna have a shredder.
Come on. There we go. And now we fuel. Carmen Cat with 5 more gifted subs, bringing them up to 57 in the channel. Guys, thank you. Show your thanks for Carmen Cat. Very generous. I appreciate it. And
can I shred you in the shredder?
Very kind. Thank you for Hopper for the 4 months. You cannot.
Damn it.
I appreciate the gumption, but that's a big negative.
Dang.
I know,
That's
right?
a shame.
Isn't it the worst?
Yes. Wow, that's huge.
So the thing is, like, there's the extra large shredder that's probably what we should have made right here. You can see that outline.
Okay. Well then. How do we make steel? Oh, wait, we need the argon for that, don't we?
Yeah, but that's what I went and got.
Oh, good. Oh, you got steel on you.
All right, so we should now have a large storage silo that we can make with 3 steel. So we should make that first, because that's
Okay.
this is a medium storage silo. A large will add a a third tier to this, so that's bigger.
Yeah.
So steel was what, iron and
Okay.
carbon, wasn't it? So steel's
I
pretty.
believe it's...
Steel's pretty
Yeah.
easy. Iron, carbon, and argon, if I recall.
Iron, carbon, and argon. I need 2 of those whenever you have the chance. I actually have 1 steel currently. I just need 1 more.
So when you said you need 2, what you meant is you need 1?
I need 1, please.
Well, go ahead and
Please,
take
por
it. It
favor.
should be dinging right now. There you go.
Yay! Look at that, Ma! I got a piece of candy!
Get out of here, kid. You bother me.
Alright. Get out of my yard!
What does the shredder do? It fights the TMNT. You know what? You go to your room. You go to your room, think about what you've done.
Oh, we got a medium-sized shredder.
All right, so I need more carbon, which is fine because we get organics from the drill like no tomorrow. iOS is updated for Among Us. Nice.
Oh, hot mama, yes. Mamacita.
Mamacita,
Nani?
rolling down my pants, Mamacita.
What's rolling down your pants, Mom?
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Everything all right?
Yeah, no. What do you mean, Mamacita?
Sheep, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Is this thick Mamacita? Oh, got him. Sorry, I had to.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
Oh, you know,
I
you
mean,
enjoyed it.
Did you? I mean, I liked it a little bit. Just off the top.
Hey, yeah, exactly. There you go.
Exactly. Yo 17233 with the initial sub. Welcome.
I have been
Thank
bamboozled.
you for taking advantage of September. Happy to have you. Sheep
I thought
again.
this-
Thank you for
this
those
thing
5
just
gifted
rises
subs.
up.
And
I thought it would be
Nick.
more sophisticated and advanced and be like zigzag everywhere and go back and forth while also side to side. But it just does side to side.
Yep. Nick with those 2,000 bits. Mamacita rolling down my... Yep, exactly. You get me, Nick. You understand me in ways that most don't, and I appreciate that about you. See, look at how tall this is. We're just making big stuff. Look, it's a slowly growing erection of a monument.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you erected a monument before?
Yes, I have erected a monument before.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I've erected a few monuments. One was the glorious thing I made in ceramics. So,
And that was a large erection that you made?
yes, it was very large and it was heavy too.
Cool. Well, I'm glad you had that experience. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm glad I had that experience too. I'm like 5 years old.
I remember we were talking about suffixes and prefixes and like in English class. And again, this is for some reason it's let's talk about my junior high years, but this was back in junior high English, and I think we were on. It was like the suffix of "ect" from Latin, and the teacher was asking for examples, and I remember fairly specifically when one of the students was like, "How about erect?" and the teacher was like, "Yes, exactly," and all the kids are like, "Got him!" And that's the story. That's it. That's all there is to it.
I love it.
But nonetheless, erect is a perfectly normal word. I mean, it can be applied in context to various, physiological responses, but it could also be that you're erecting a statue or a monument or really anything that you raise up.
Exactly. Exactly.
So when
I'm not gonna lie, though.
when I say I've got a monument right here for you, then it means that it's been. Oh, never mind. Rachel just said erect is always dirty, so I guess I'm wrong.
I'm not gonna lie. Each time I see the word erect, like erecting a monument or a statue in a book or just any kind of reading, even professional, if there's people around me, I keep a straight face. But if I'm alone, I like erect. I laugh to myself.
I mean,
oh, I could put it on there.
I don't know if you can. I think we need an extra large platform to hold this. So I think this is just the first step of another step. That's what I was checking.
Got it.
But
extra large platform. We need 4 iron.
Think we probably go see if I'm gonna ding Ayka and see if he's ready for us.
Okay, yeah. See what that boy is up to. Man, I wish I would have refrigerated that ramen.
You're at a loss for words? What words would you like? I can get you words.
I've got a simple word.
What's your
that's
simple?
both effective in pretty much in every situation.
What's that?
Wow.
I really kind of thought you were going to go with groovy toovy, but wow is also...
I said one word, so wow. But also groovy toovy, dude.
I said groovy toovy the other day, and I was like, you've been hanging out with Pjonk too much.
It's a good word to... Groovy toovy is cool. If you use groovy toovy... Yes. Are you saying it's not?
Yeah.
The audacity of this guy right here.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu. Nani? Ayka is ready. Says Crazy Blue.
Izzy. Well then, we should shut down and get over and go start up there. But thanks for playing Astroneer with me.
Yeah, no problemo. No problem.
See you over there.
Artichoke. Sounds good.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, Nani the F, and now you have to get ready for work. Kiwi, I feel like your job and life is coming in between us. And that's okay, because that's life and that's growing up. But, shame on us all? There's no shame. No need to be shamed. You don't want to touch this chat with a 20-foot pole? Well, then you're in the wrong spot. Because this is us playing around and we have fun and we're not about, making each other feel bad about it. So, please keep that in mind as you make your comments, that there's no reason to make people feel bad about, having fun and joking. Katie! How you doing? Paint zine with charcoal? Wait, what? What? Katie, how you doing? I hope you're doing okay. No, they can't. You might be willing to allow that, Misfit, but I'm not. I'm not saying you should allow it. You should, stand up for yourself more. But regardless, I will stand up for you in that regard and not allow that because that's not okay. Carmen Cad, thank you for the 600 bits. You have nothing to say, but it is to you that I wish to say this nothing. Well, it's oddly kind. Thank you. I mean, not oddly from you, but just, it's wholesome. Namo, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Appreciate it. It's fine. Next week, I get the whole Saturday off, and then the week after that, I get the whole weekend off. But the week after that, I don't, because the coworker who does the other 4 days decided that was a good time to move houses. Sometimes that happens. You're doing pretty good. I'm happy to hear it. I know that anxiety's been hitting you a little bit, and I hope that, you're doing all right. So, we should pop over to the Waddle. For those of you guys who don't know, we're going to switch from Astroneer. We're going to go over to Ayka's Discord, and we're going to play with the community and Among Us. If you want to play with us, then join his Discord. I send people over to them because he's gone through the effort of setting up a Q-bot and has really put in the time and effort to make this work for the community. So that's why I specifically say, where normally I'd be like, hey, join mine and let's do it in mine. You know what? He's put in the work. Let's join his and celebrate him and what he's done for us. So thank you to him for that. And discord.gg/Ayka. And we will be right back in just a moment to pick up with Among Us, which I know you're all big fans of. Don't lie, you're a fan. And we'll go from there. I'll be right back, guys.
You are under a misconception that you are most valuable in this. You are not.
Hey, Zine.
Hello.
But let me DM you the code so you don't have to go all the way up.
I was gonna say, are you guys mid game or?
Nope, we're waiting on you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Actually, we're also waiting on Zorth. No, it's okay. So the way we're gonna work it tonight is I originally said 2, but I'm kind of starting to think 2 is a little too short. But 3, every 3 games, we're dropping everyone that isn't me, you, and Yonk, and
Okay.
bringing in a full new 7 people.
Oh my god, streamer privilege. Can I get some riots in chat, please?
I mean,
That might be
I've never hidden
frustrating
that.
with the wait times to load.
Yeah.
I envy you, but honestly, that sounds way cooler to sit there and be able to know that I can potentially play with other people as well.
Yeah. So the good news in that is people can get a second game going because they kind of know how long, right? They know how long it's going to be before they're in.
Right.
So people can get a second game going, and
Alrighty.
they don't have to worry about really losing their place in queue and stuff. So
Exactly. No, I think
it'll work out better for us tonight.
I think that'll be great. I'm looking forward to it. And
We are on Euro servers. It is starting to be
problematic a little bit again,
but we're dealing with it.
I mean,
it's not as bad. It's not as bad as it used to be.
Right. It's still split the load in half. So.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean thirds because there's a Asia pack server too. But
nice. All right, and then I've got the code.
Are we keeping eject confirmations off?
Let's make Zine play one round with no confirmation.
Rude.
Make Zine play one round.
Good.
It's
rude.
rough, man. It's really
Who's
rough not
orange?
knowing if you got it or right. Orange has got to be Zorth.
All right,
Someone just left VC also.
I'm beginning the join process, but I am getting the errors. So
It took me a few tries.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah,
I
wasn't.
think I was almost at 30 confirmations failures before I finally got in.
Drop from voice. Bookie doc.
Zorth is orange, he says in text.
Hey,
They
Wyvern,
text
how are you? You're gonna go to bed. All right,
God, I'm
Tabby.
addicted
Thank you
to
for being
these.
here. I
Zorth,
hope you
do you
get.
have a mic?
I hope you feel good and all that.
Sassy says.
Cartman Cat, thank you
Discord
for.
crashed. Oh,
Server closed.
Son of a! I just got it. Choppers, thank you for the 2 months.
Wrecked
All right.
them.
All right, now everybody can get into this one. It'll be quick now. Everybody's got their wiggles out.
Okay.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Yonk, yonk, yonk.
I kind of like the WTF one though.
Me too, actually. WTFE was pretty good.
Yeah, it was
Not as good as food. We had a different word last night that I'm not going to say on stream because it'll get clipped and taken out of contests.
I'm still waiting for dicks.
Well, it would have to be dick, but
Well, I mean, you could.
Hey
have
man, I've been waiting a long time for dicks.
I DM'd you. Yeah.
The code.
Yeah.
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 Been waiting a long time to see dicks.
Yeah.
There, 1 sec.
We've had food before.
That one was good. We had spam
Food was
once.
good.
That was not so good. Too many random people kept trying to join.
I wonder if there's a code that's been going on forever because too many random people, like XXXX or something like that, right? Where just enough people have tried to join it all the time that it just keeps going. Little Miss Sassy Pants dropped. Okay. Sassy Pants. Back in the game.
Okay. I can hear people now. That's good.
It's always a good step.
We've got Zorthamorth and Sassy Pants.
We're playing Astroneer still, right?
LLB. I hope you're in the queue, LLB. I hope we get to play together.
I'm not playing
I am
Astroneer currently.
So
No, I'm in a
so
space suit
happy
on.
to see you.
Oh,
thank you for
okay.
the 27 months. You are a delight and a credit to your people.
Zorth and Sassy Pants.
Mostly, you're just a sweetheart. Rachel is adorable
Good
and a
luck,
sweetheart,
Sassy
and
Pants.
LLB is
Come on, roll them dicey Sassy
a sweetheart
Pants.
and what's another another
Fighting the
description for
Air Boss
LLB?
right now.
Okay.
What makes
Elegance.
a pair of pants
LLB is
more sassy
elegance.
than another
Rachel
one?
is
These are
bitey
my
Is it frills
adorableness.
and
Like it's adorable the way she
ankles?
tries to
I
threaten
think
you
it's
and
a bright
bite
color.
you. But
You know what? I
LLB
define-
is just
well, no, I define
elegance
that as, like,
when she's talking
Never
about
mind. That's
pooping
not
and
sassy.
such.
That's powerful. Dominating.
I was thinking leather.
I would like to know what you
Huh.
define as dominating and powerful.
Well, no, just more so like powerful. So I used to ride dressage, English
Sure, of
saddle.
fucking course you did.
Wow.
Okay, and
Wow, this guy right here.
Riding
I
pants
can't believe
are
it, but I
a thing
had
of
riding
power.
pants and I had the boots. They came up to my ankle, but you had to put, what is it, chaps over them or something?
Half chaps.
Or hot,
I
yeah, half
poop
chaps.
elegantly.
Oh, God, they were nice.
Do you now? Yep. I got nothing. I've got nothing. I just yep. I've got 3 in specimen. This is where we die right off the bat. How does the key come out the keychain so good? I literally was just thinking that because I was like, man, you can. It's impossible to pull a key off a keychain this easily. And again, if it's Ayka killing, then he prefers not to come in here to do kills. So the thing is it's hard to survive down here, but it's also hard to get away with a murder down here. Cody, thank you for visiting the merch store. Merch.z.me. All of you can have great things if you were so inclined. Would recommend, and I am still very proud and very happy about the Hawaiian shirt. Kiwi did a great job, and it's something different, and I'm excited to have something different for you guys. And so, yeah, I love the Hawaiian shirt.
Bianca was the first one to die.
Bookie and I just found a body and weapons.
Wait,
Who decided
hi
to
everyone I
cross Bookie's
kissed?
switch rank?
LOB!
Oh, I can't remember. I'm so sorry.
Pionk is dead?
I'm
Killing
dead.
Pionk, rude.
Me and Ayka were...
Oh, okay. I just saw he's saying that we were in near oxygen and water, and Zorth just
And the disconnect.
I'm sorry, Zorth.
I was in medical.
I was down on the bottom left with the water wheels.
I figured I'd either get my death over with or else get through and get all my specimen stuff done. So I made the wide round.
Ooh, okay. Bucky, who did you two see? You and Phil?
I can't
Someone
remember.
ran past at the edge of my light. Bookie was in front of me, but I didn't see who it was that ran past. They ran into communication.
Kiss a bee, you get the stinger. Did you guys want my stinger?
Say Ocean Man or Sassy, but I don't think that's right.
No,
No,
it
I
wasn't
saw
me.
Ocean Man.
I
So if
went
you're thinking
bottom left.
Cassie, I'm more than willing to entertain the idea.
I was up in medical and I saw Sierra, I think, on the scanner, and then I did the telescopey thingy.
Did you do the scanner too?
I did not have the scanner.
Okay, so we don't know if Sierra's actually down then.
We do not. I just know that they were up there.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I said I was probably wrong. It's just that's
Suck for me. I get kicked out if I'm on Discord.
Well, that's not going to work very well for tonight.
I have to be on Discord to do push to talk.
Yeah.
Well, I can throw my Bluetooth headset across the room.
I'm gonna throw it. I have nothing.
So, Bookie,
If you
put a
guys didn't
percentage
see
on
it,
it.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
skip
where
vote.
did you say you were?
I was right outside of water in the
I honestly don't even know where the body was.
maybe
Really?
maybe it was Ayka that we saw
But-
go past.
Yeah, that's not too far from where.
It's not.
I
just saw
didn't
Zorth
see
run
you.
down, and
I just
is
barely
down.
saw Ayka leaving the room with the emergency button because I went up through medical, came down, did the
I ran
specimen
through
thing, and then saw Ayka
I
just
think it
waiting
might
there.
have been. I think it might have been Ayka that I saw heading left then, because it was definitely someone who went left as we went down.
I was heading left from that direction. Yeah, I didn't see you guys, but I mean, I just didn't see you. You must have been right
lag.
outside or you were right outside my zone.
So what are we thinking?
Well, the
I'm
lights
gonna
were
skip it
down for
because
a little
I
while.
literally have nothing.
I'm skipping it.
I'm allergic to your cousin's yellow jackets. Yeah.
That's funny what happened at lights.
I love you too, Zine.
I got you, bud.
Everyone kept unfixing it as we were fixing it. It was very frustrating.
You know, I'm always here for you.
I know. Call me, I miss you.
I cleared out my voicemail for you.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
You probably should have done that anyway.
Yeah. But I mean, I can say it's for you, and it's you know, you don't know different. You played with Doc earlier today. It was fun.
I had my voicemail full for like 3 months, and then somebody was like, "Hey, you know your voicemail's full, right?" I'm like, "No, I didn't know that."
Yeah, no, I 100%.
I don't know how you can have your voicemail be full.
Because it only holds like fucking 10 messages these days.
It is stupid limited, and I think it's stupid, and especially because you have literally no indication that it is.
And there's no reason why they can't store that on your device.
Yeah.
Instead of in the cloud or whatever. And even then, you can't tell me there's a lot of data in a voicemail. It is like a 30-second freaking audio clip at the worst quality ever.
Yeah.
What phone and provider do you have?
Verizon for me.
Verizon.
I have AT&T, and I've never had that problem.
Metro PCS.
Okay, well.
Oh, maybe it's the Verizon garbage problem. Or it's an Apple problem.
Yeah, that's true. That could be.
Oh, I missed that button. Ayka.
Ocean Man.
I swear, Ayka. I saw the report button and I went back up to report it because I barely saw it. I'm sorry, Ayka.
I don't know why you're saying sorry to me and not sorry to Zine, who you put a knife through. But
I didn't put a knife through him.
You were running like away and then doubling back on the body, and then like
look,
you were
what
like
happened
dancing
was
and
I was going
your
down.
body, and I'm not gonna lie, it looked really scummy.
I go.
You have AT&T and Apple, never had that
you're
problem.
Not the one
Maybe
that killed
maybe it's a
him
Verizon thing.
While I was around, then railroad me.
Right, it is stupid.
Positive, yeah.
Look, I was running down to water, and I saw the report button, and I missed it, so I started to go back up, then saw Zine's body, and then you walked over, and I'm like, oh god, this is gonna look so bad.
You're right, it looks real bad.
Yeah, I know who get railroaded today.
I didn't see anyone else.
If you want to vote me, go ahead. But that's just one less county.
Profuse apologizing is like a new, and it's kind of disarming me from just really railroading you here right now. Like,
so is that all we have to do?
I mean, I'm open to other suggestions. But like,
was it top left?
So for those of you who don't know,
I saw someone coming up. I saw someone coming.
For the icon in the middle, right around here, that is actually a webcam feed, and that's pointing at the light that indicates to me that I'm muted. So when that light is on, then I'm muted. Or actually, excuse me, then I'm unmuted, and when that light is off, then I am muted. So on. What? I'm backwards, right? I want this to be I want it to be on when I'm hot, so I just turned it off for that. But still, you guys get it's the whole thing. It's the showing whether I'm muted or not. If it's red, then I'm unmuted. There we go. Yeah, but not right now. I'm gonna fix that.
Colors, and I did the whatchamacallit thingy my bobby thing where you've got to do the stupid.
There.
maze.
Now I'm safe.
Okay.
And then when I turn it on, I'll be unsafe.
All right, Doc, where were you then?
I was up doing the wires in electrical.
So that means Sierra continued down past electrical. And that's where the body was.
I'm willing to sit there and take Sierra down.
So Sierra or Ocean?
I'm going to go Sierra. I've just never...
Thank you, Ayka.
This could be like the most... I feel really bad spacing Ocean Man right now after the like on your knees begging profusely sort of thing. Like, is this what it feels like to have a heart? I don't like it. I don't like it.
I guess so. Oh, Sierra went for me.
I don't like it. I don't like this feeling. It's concerning.
Oh crap! We don't know either.
Oh fuck! They don't know whether they got it right or not. I forgot about that part.
We're gonna kind of hope we were right.
They were not right, but regardless, I saw Grath mention Google Voice, and I actually use Google Voice for my business line, and then also like when I'm making the calls, like when I was calling the IRS earlier, Although obviously it doesn't work for a callback, but I often will use Google Voice to place the call, so that way I can just use the mic and my headphones for the phone call instead of having to like hold the phone and just all this. It's just this is so much more convenient, and honestly, it probably sounds better both for me and for the people I'm talking to talk through this. So.
Oh,
Dang
damn.
it.
Nice.
I was wrong. I'm
Brutalized.
Brutalized.
When you said,
but it
"Oh, it's
wasn't
not
me."
Doc or Sassy," I'm sure
I'm
both
like,
Sassy and I were sitting there
oh
going,
my
"Hee."
God.
So happy.
We'll turn back
I'm
on
so
confirm
blind.
ejects. Not that it would have helped us on that one, but
I'm so blind.
oh man, dude, just
But it
like I was
wasn't
like,
me.
oh, it wasn't you, and you were telling the truth, and I was right not to vote you, but my heart told me that Doc was being too quiet, and I was like, but I've used that before, and I feel I don't like empathy. I don't like this. Don't like being nice.
I don't like feeling.
I don't like feelings.
I've got meat for you,
I was only
Rachel.
quiet because it was
feeling
fun watching you guys argue, you and Ocean.
Yeah, but you don't do that. You never don't inject.
Well, I'm trying. It's personal growth.
I've got some personal growth right here.
That's not. Yeah, Doc. That's not personal.
Later,
growth.
Zine.
That's a
Later.
tell.
I've got to go back eventually and see what you saw. It probably looked so
You know
bad.
what? We lost Zorth. Zorth, man, I don't know if your connection's gonna hold it tonight. Not with Discord, dude. Let's bring in the next and we'll work on figuring out some way to get you around what we need. So Sky Strike. Throw in your code, my friend.
Salami.
Hello, is it still the same?
Yeah.
What is this thing that's covering the code? It's a webcam. See, there's my hand.
Zorth, we'll work on getting you.
But it's pointing at my desk lamp, and my desk lamp is tied to my mute. So right now I'm safe, but if I turn it on,
There we
then it
go.
goes red, then that means that I'm unmuted. And that way I can always have an easy, without even having to glance, I can always easily tell whether or not I'm muted or not. It's really been kind of fun.
Be really terrible if I was the murderer and just guilt tripped Ayka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, that's about right for the game.
That's that would have been a good play. I mean, you're the first person who really tried begging.
And it worked.
Yeah, I mean, but you were innocent, so
Yeah. I'm also still relatively new to the game, so I think people would believe me.
Nope, that doesn't make me believe.
Okay, green was on red in the storage room.
That's fair.
We know that.
Yeah, new is not an excuse anymore. Enough people have watched enough of us play it enough times that new isn't really a huge excuse anymore.
Nah, it's just because I'm an asshole.
Sir, positive self-talk, sir.
Can confirm.
Okay, I'm a pretty asshole.
Okay, now I know why this chat always makes me want a sandwich past 11 p.m. Not falling for tonight, though. I mean, a sandwich sounds pretty good, don't you think? Don't you think a sandwich would be good right about now? As long as we're coming by here. Might as well get that done. Brrr. All right, we got Ocean over there. Pjonk and Fail all were available.
Uh-oh.
Ayka's dead?
I was with Zine,
was he?
headed from reactor thingy. It was in the drill area.
I've been on the
I
left
was
side of the
with-
map the whole time.
I
Fail,
can
I
confirm
think?
that
Someone else?
that Sky Strike is safe because I saw them.
I've been
I just went
relatively
into
near
weapons.
there, but I haven't been over there. I don't have anything in that area, but I've been at the gas station and kind of back and forth, but I think just outside of where that's happening.
I had literally 4 tasks in oxygen, so I went there when the lights went down and have been working through them.
Slim Jim is delicious. Slim Jim is always a better idea than a reality, but
Do we have anything on anyone?
I saw. I don't think it was
Ocean Man.
Ocean was hanging. Was who did the alarm on the left side, which would have been away from it, but I don't know whether they killed him on the way out or not. Like that. I don't think that no one that I saw didn't have enough time that they could have done it because I didn't go through to know how long that body could have been sitting there.
Yeah, I've been with Bookie the whole time, almost the whole time.
And enough for it to sit there and be weird.
Zine, I, and Pionk arrived late for
Yes.
last reactor. So we all got there at around the same time.
Yeah, I was on the right reactor.
The only thing is, Zine, were you checking chat? Because you're just standing still.
Yeah,
while the alarm was going off.
That's the gas tank fill right there.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay.
I got nothing.
I'm just going to skip.
Where was Sassy?
I came out of decom when the reactor was going off, and then I passed Bookie on the way up. It would stop beeping, and then I went down to the area by weapons, and then I saw, I think, Fail go up into the building.
I would say, Puentes, that it depends on the
Bookie.
game.
Yeah,
you know, I mean, in Among Us,
Just wondering why
typically,
you're
I
voting
want to
for
know if I'm
Sassy.
speaking because I want to bit.
Because
But like,
suspicious
if
at
I
that
was
point.
doing something else, like with Jordan, then it might be that I'd normally want to talk, and it's only when I mute that I want to know. But I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying that sometimes I swap it around on which one it means based on what makes more sense. This is like our second game for Dennis, so yeah, I haven't had it. Ah, fuck, I got in specimen. But yeah, I have the ability to, like, I mean, with a single click, I can invert which one's what. Ciara's right by me. Your phone is so weird. Oh my god, your phone? So weird. Hi, Unusual Donut. How you doing? Oh, I was like, can I see? But I guess I can't. Specimen's room is scary on this map. So easy to end up a chicken leg on the floor there. Yeah, but like I said, God, we are having people that are joining that cannot maintain their connection.
Mobile clients are having a whole lot of problems since the patch.
Yeah, that's what I was just noticing.
Like, a lot of problems since the patch. I wonder if they screwed up the connection code when they added in multiple servers.
I'm sure it's something, but I mean, it is a beta, so...
Yeah, or it's not. I mean, it's pushed out as full patch on PC and Android today.
Oh,
actually,
is it
and
now?
iOS.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I wonder if it's just something where it's just too latency sensitive and mobile can't, like mobile/Wi-Fi just can't hold up.
Yeah, I think latency kicks at like 600 milliseconds.
Where did Oceanmate die? I suspect that's Fail then, because I didn't see them scan after I'd finished scanning.
The visual cue on it is gone.
Yeah, but you still technically center yourself, and you didn't do that.
I did. I clicked on it. I saw it say waiting for Bookie. I waited, and then it did my animation, and it took about 6 seconds, I guess is the timer on it.
Sassy, where were you?
I was
Where
heading
was
up
the
to a reactor
body?
with Pionk.
Where did you come from?
Came from
The like,
comms.
yeah, the center area.
Where was the
No, I
body?
saw you come out of like the lower part of the admin area where you come out of specimens, but you said you went to specimens last time the reactor went off and you had to run there. So why were you back down in specimens, and why did you just say you were in comms?
Where was the body?
I
Because
said I
we
was.
came from the lower area, and I was coming from that thingy with the pew pew thing, the downloady thing. Is that not comms?
She was asking Sassy, so I'm wondering why you're answering now.
Oh, well, because I was the one who said it.
I said I was an admin.
But she said she was with Pionk, so I'm
I
thinking
was in
Sassy and
comms.
Pionk then, because Sassy just lied, because I saw Sassy coming out of where you come out in like the admin library type area of specimens, but she
Where I
said she
said I
was
was?
specimens last time.
Maybe I'm not able to hear the person who's saying it, but where was the body?
You're cutting
no,
out
I
every
missed
time
that
you
too.
try and tell us.
It's in the lab.
It's in the lab?
That's
Top
why
right.
I was a bit suspicious of fail.
decontamination area.
But if Sassy just came out of the airlock, they came from lab, basically.
I'm in the no. I literally just came
Pionk
out of
was in that
decontamination,
area.
and I mean literally just came out of decontamination.
So wait, Bookie?
No, it's not me. I sat
Bookie's
there and
safe.
did my
Can
scan.
confirm they scanned.
Okay.
But the thing is, it's a case of Fail was there after me. I was literally in just outside of that because I went into decontamination to do the wires and then got wires just outside of it, and so I was literally just out of there.
I scanned.
Well,
when the
then
alarm went off, I
I'm
started running
suspicious
towards it.
of Fail.
I scanned.
I voted Sassy because, like I said, she said she was with Pionk. Pionk said she was in comms, but that's not where I saw Sassy.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
vote
I
Sassy
was
this
in
time.
comms.
but-
Oh, I forgot to freaking.
Well, either we lost an imposter or we didn't. Oh.
Oh, we get confirmation.
Doc, thank you.
Did confirmations turn on, or is it just only what?
I turned it on.
Oh,
I
okay.
turned it on. Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, what?
I mean,
Xena
off is
imposter
good, but
confirmed?
it's like ooh, when it's off, it is a much more serious game.
Okay, I have to do this because Pionk said she was with Sassy. I know Sassy lied, so it's the other person's Pionk.
Whoa. I didn't say I was with Sassy. I said I was in comms. And I
You
came
never
up from
objected.
comms.
The like 5 times she said I was with Pionk. I was with Pionk. You never said no. You weren't.
Yeah, because
So,
you were talking.
A lie of omission is still a lie.
I did see Pjonk and Sassy walk out of decontamination.
I was in comms.
And when I
So
was up in medical before I got scanned behind Bookie, Pionk ran by, headed down towards specimen.
I was in comms.
Pionk never disagreed with Sassy the entire time.
Yeah, I can hardly hear anybody. I'm voting Doc because Doc is railroading me.
Yep.
Yeah, except for the fact that Doc doesn't sit there and like railroad unless she's innocent.
Damn it!
Dying on that hill for Sassy was like
Yeah.
I
the
said
minute-
one
the
thing
minute
and
that-
go along
so-
with it. I was like,
Pionk killed
dang,
me right in
man.
front of Sassy before
Well,
I
knew
dropped.
you saw us in admin, so I was like,
So,
yeah, dying on that hill with Sassy was like woo. I was like, oh,
Oh,
man,
man.
that
is it a shared cooldown? Or is it
Yeah,
individual?
no, it's a everybody
Craverton.
gets a
Yeah, Bookie with the chain.
Yeah, Pionk. I knew who it was as soon as you killed me, and then I
That's-
dropped.
That's what
Yeah.
it acts like when
That's
Bookie
rough
can't
your-
land you.
That's rough fail.
The
Sorry.
accusations are going. I mean, that's
Was
the
your
game,
kill
right?
on
That's
cooldown,
the point of the game. Doc is aggressive.
I mean,
she
yeah,
just
it's like
knew
a
what she
50-second
knew, and so she
cooldown.
was trying to. You
Okay,
gotta be
'cause,
assertive in this. If
as
the-
soon as I saw you and Sassy come out of decon,
we don't need the recap of I knew it was you all along stuff, but the people that aren't willing to speak up, they're the ones that get dropped in the lava and murderized and railroaded because you've got to be willing to stand up for yourself. And then, but at the same time, like with some of the killers, they're really good at deflecting. Like Pyonk's not bad at deflecting. And so if you're not willing to be assertive and to push on that, then they'll be like, no, I was just over here. Like, you know, she was saying I'm in comms, but she did defend Sassy, and it's like being in comms had nothing to do with it. Just because you didn't kill that body doesn't mean you're not a killer. And you've got to be able to talk and maintain that, or else you're just going to end up you're just gonna end up ejected because not because of what you did, but because you didn't speak up.
Oh no.
Did your internet die?
Your internet dies, and your internet dies.
You get a free internet die, and you get a free internet die.
Everybody look under your chairs. It's a free car. I mean, internet.
Wow.
Who's who?
It's an ISP. It's
It just-
Worst part is he works for one of the biggest ISPs in our country and can't keep a fucking internet connection. Oh man, you are a robot. You are.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
Isn't it robots in disguise?
There's two different verses, sir.
I think I always went.
No, Zane's
I
right
think I
on
was-
this one.
Yeah, I think I always went with the robots in disguise, but you're right. There is two different.
I can remember the tune for the bridge, but I can't remember the chorus. Something the Decepticons. That's all I got.
You know what? It's a valiant effort. I appreciate you.
Nobody's noticed about it yet? Apparently not. Nobody sings it my way. Look it up. I did not make this shit up. I guarantee you, those are the words. Hey, there's another body right there, right next to Pionk. Will she find it? Nope. Either she's the murderer or else feels sad, man. I think she's just not paying it or didn't notice because she was going from task to task. Jesus Christ. 5
So
killed.
I seem to have found a body of a zine in front of the
It's
storage.
Sassy. One of them Sassy. Ayka and Sassy were down at weapons, and I left there. And now Ayka's dead. One of them Sassy.
I was
Oh,
doing
And it
the
wasn't
Sassy
that
are
long ago.
every game
Sassy's who
killer
killed me.
again.
I was doing the air pressure can, and then goes psh, boop. That thing.
Sassy, we can't hear you.
I went from scanning my boarding pass thing to go up to do the gas.
Doc,
Yeah,
when
no,
the-
I
shouldn't-
was done with Ayka, which I now realize makes it seem very suspicious of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But I don't really have much to say about that. I was down with Ayka, and then I left.
Doc, where
Autobots
were
wage
you
their battle to
again?
destroy the evil forces
I
of
came
the
out of the admin
Decepticons.
area where you
Yeah.
scan the card and do your.
But more than meets the eye is
badge
definitely
thing,
one of the lyrics.
and then was heading to the storage room to do the gas, and right in front of the little tower thing between electrical and storage, there was his body.
Okay.
You sounded pretty unsure about that.
Hi, Rastu. How's it going?
I was trying
Autobots,
to figure out how to
roll out.
describe
You had
that
to look it up, listen to it, because I knew what you were saying. Yeah.
radio tower.
I'm
looking
trying to
thing.
figure out the map, fly the reactor, but I'm trying to figure out the map. I've never played this one.
Alright.
It's gotta be
Autobots
Sassy and
wage
Doc.
and battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons.
I don't know. I'm gonna vote Sassy.
Well, I'm gonna vote Doc.
I'm
Oh,
going
I thought-
Sassy.
I'm voting Doc.
So Sassy voted Doc just because
Sky.
Pionk voted Doc because is it Pionk and Sassy
Yeah.
again? Pionk just redirected off of Sassy. Pionk
And it
just
was not me,
led.
guys.
Pionk just led that charge, and I
Oh.
think that's the win.
And there's
Right?
2 left, so they win, right?
Yep.
Ah. It was Sassy
Awesome! I
again.
killed Zine
Yeah,
right at
Sky.
the beginning.
Oh man, I was after Pionk led that charge away from Sassy. I thought
I-
that she was the other killer, but
I actually did too.
Holy!
I was like, huh.
I was like, wow, they got it twice in a row.
Well, Doc sounded uncertain, and I was just kind of like, huh.
Yeah, but you had someone who was certain that
Thank
was
you,
like they
John.
were right there together. Like
Yeah.
I think one of the things.
I-
like,
So,
I'm bad at predicting killers. I should just stop doing that.
well,
I'm gonna take. Hold on. I'm gonna take a page from my grandfather, and I'm looking at my watch, and I'm tapping it. I'm gonna say it's about that time. It was 3 games. If you are
Yeah.
not actively PjonkZine or myself, it is
Thank you
time
for
for you
that.
to
Thank-
re-enter the queue.
Thanks, guys, for
Was I
playing.
only
We
in for
appreciate
2?
you.
Oh, I thought.
We're gonna move
Thank
people through
you.
pretty quick tonight because we're
I just
obviously
rotated
doing
it out
everybody
early.
at once. So
Well, I hope I get to play with you guys again.
Yeah.
I mean that the idea is we're moving people through fast so we can get it done, you know? Rip.
Yeah, I did see Pionk walk over a body, but I also saw her doing tasks, so she was doing both.
I walked over a body.
A little bit.
Rip.
It's fine. There,
Oh.
you
Oh
were
my
over. You were
God.
in oxygen, but before you went into oxygen, you looked
Will.
at the water wheels, and there was a body down in the water wheels.
8.
That's so weird. I didn't see it.
Logic. Mad Dog. 79. We'll leave 79. Crazy Blues on.
Hello.
Actually, that's the beginning people again. So we'll go to.
Oh, like,
Nope. Tess. Nope. Monster Mayhem. Monster Lashing. Xander's Xander. I just want to make sure we're not. Alright, so that should be 10.
How you guys doing this evening?
Good.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, that should be 10. Ooh. The light activates, but nobody's home. Mad Dog, make sure you have push to talk and make sure you're not, like, actually muted.
Happy birthday, Pionk.
Thank you. It's not my birthday.
Happy
but I
birthday, Pionk.
appreciate it. It's not my birthday, but thank you,
Guys,
I
as you
appreciate it.
join and kind of jump in, it would be nice of you to recognize and wish Pionk a happy birthday as you come in.
It's true.
Happy birthday, Pionk.
Can you hear me now?
We
It
can.
is not my birthday.
Perfect. Much better. Thank you.
I appreciate the birthday wishes, but it's not the birthday. No.
Oh man, every day's your birthday.
Was that Paul? That is Paul. Hey, bud.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Paul.
It's a Europe server, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh,
because
that answers that.
I got a new mic, so I
It
might
has
sound
a je ne
different.
sais quoi.
There are 11 people in chat, right? Or in voice?
Falcon's in here, but isn't in game. He's helping me.
Oh, okay.
I can drop if it helps.
Mod?
I've made it.
No,
I'm not helping. I'm
counted
just,
you, so.
I'm just hovering.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's a mod. He's mod, so I was
Yeah.
assuming he was helping. But
No, that's cool.
but and as is appropriate for all Twitch mods, they're actually our biggest trolls.
Yes, true, correct.
The biggest
Twitch
trolls
mods
with
are
which
Am Ultimate Troll.
Twitch mods are the biggest trolls with which we could not run our channels.
I
Without which
love
we
my
could not run our
mods.
channels.
I love my mods. Rachel, you're not a troll. You're adorable.
Yeah. Besides Rachel, Rachel's just adorable.
Right. Sorry for killing me. You're good. That's the
Rachel-
game.
Rachel.
That's
oh
the
my
game.
God.
That's what the game do. That's how the game be. Ike is watching for the kill right there.
Already?
Well, let's start it off. Will's
Rep.
dead in the stack.
Rep. You want to tell me why you killed Will?
I didn't kill Will. It was Evie.
It was who?
Evie.
You say it was Eve, but I'm
Yes.
fairly certain I saw you kill Will and then start moving away from the body.
I was about to come back to report it. I didn't see it until I
It was
came
on
back.
your feet, so there wasn't really a whole lot of come back in, you know?
And technically, you don't need to see the
See,
body.
I watched
You'll have
Ika step
the
away and was
report
like, he's
button
paying
light
attention,
up.
so that's why I didn't go for it. Because there was a
I
pile,
feel fairly
but
strongly.
it was clear that he was watching, so that's where I was like,
look like really terrible when it ends up not being. But like, I feel fairly strongly about this one.
You think it's Rip?
You're
I
going,
think it's
you're going Rip.
As
I mean,
you should be.
I trust you looking in there. That's something you do.
I do.
Glad I got out there so fast.
That's a ballsy kill. If everybody's not in that group, it means somebody is looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hard kill to get away with.
Stroking his ego.
try, though,
I'm
man.
I'm
Good
establishing that I'm on his side.
It off one.
Yeah, but you just screwed your partner.
Yes, he did.
No screwing.
No, lots of screwing. Actively screwing. Wait, I mean, not like tune into my OnlyFans?
Boop. Gotta get the timing right, you know? Problem is I've got to work hard and fast now, and Pjonk knows I'm over here. That might work for me. Open the door. Okay, we need to slow people down on tasks. You can hang here for a second. No one can see me while I wait for my kill cooldown. Still don't know the vent system. It's pretty crap. There's not many good vents here. Okay, so now we have that up again. Like, what's the point of that one, you know? I was running up to do reactor and just found Eve on top of a body.
I was suspicious of Eve, and I was saying that earlier to chat because they were just kind of hanging around awkwardly. They're kind of hanging around comms and kind of
Guys, lights was down.
just chillaxed down in the middle of nowhere
All right,
for a bit,
hold on.
kind of back and forth dancing.
Hold on. While I kind of agree, Rip completely tried to railroad Eve.
That's true.
And
I saw the bot, yeah.
I mean,
it was right on the body, so I don't know.
I'm okay with doing it because that's suspicious, but like Rip really tried to railroad Eve.
Yeah.
And that would have been just.
If that's, did you see anyone before that, Eve? Oh, that's right. I was gonna go for lights, but then
Eve! Push to talk.
the other person did the reactor before I could. Eve?
Paging. Vicky, your microphone is not working.
You are not communicating.
Muting and unmuting will not help the hardware mute that you have on your microphone.
Well, this
Do you want to try? Oh, wait. We got a message in the game.
Sorry, that was me.
No. Okay.
I accidentally hit the thing while trying to hit the sound effects, and I was going to go paging Eve.
Eve, type in game. Just type in game. Real quick.
Hopefully, we don't have a Pjonk incident
There's a chat
again.
button in the top right.
What?
Eve, we need your input. There we are.
Sorry, it was working earlier. Working on what?
The mic was working earlier, is what they're saying.
Oh, the mic was working earlier. Yeah, I mean it's push to talk sort of thing, and it just sometimes it gets wonky. I was in O2 with Ryko and followed her out. Found the body. Wait, is Ryko dead? Oh,
yes.
Oh wow, that's.
I actually did see Ryko down there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, if that's the body I found, then I saw the body too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I went around, came through kind of underneath through specimen, and then was working around to O2, and then just came up, and the body's right there underneath.
Hey, Mad Dog, where were you coming from when you saw Heather then? Ryko.
I was heading down from O2 and heading to do the reactor at that point. And I passed Ryko. I didn't see Eve, though.
Eve, did you see Mad Dog? I'm okay with Eve.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I kind of wonder if the mic wouldn't have saved them, but it was just so sus right there, and so
Yeah,
I don't know.
I was following the body until it was
Yeah.
a body. Okay.
Yeah. Damn it.
I mean, that would have been
Dang.
that rip would have been like a madman if he just like tried to dump it on.
Yeah, but that was also a bold start, so it might have just been. I don't know.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I should have listened to my gut. Do your tasks. We're sorry, Eve. Also, if you want to drop off Discord and come back, and we'll see if that.
Well,
kinda
Ryko,
sometimes,
I don't
you know,
know.
gets
I
it
don't know what
to-
you're talking about. That doesn't sound right at all. It doesn't. I don't. It doesn't seem like the right. Like, I don't know. I'm just here waiting for a kill count. Okay, this is here. And okay. Nobody likes specimen. Sorry about your neck, Ryko. I tripped and just grabbed to steady myself, and it happened. Dear God, stop, like, fighting me with the stuff. I am not your enemy. I just can't find anyone? Okay, there's someone in security right now. Good way to get yourself killed.
I just went into the security area and Ayka's body was dead at the cameras. And I walked in with Zine, so.
Yeah, I just ran up from comms and did the left reactor and then came down. I was wondering who did the right side, and you came around. I assume you did the right side of the reactor.
Yes.
If both of you together, then it has to be logic.
It's not me. I went down.
I was
and
with.
did my
I had
tasks
plenty of chance
and
to kill Zine.
specimens.
Why would I place myself with Ryko?
Mad Dog definitely had chances to kill me.
And I placed myself with Ryko, even though I had no reason to do that. Nobody saw me.
I mean,
Mad
I
Dog
never saw.
was going all the way around over in the decontam, so.
Yeah, I finished tasks, so I was looking around.
I never saw either Mad Dog or Logic, so I don't have any information there. But I'm just saying what I saw with Pjonk. So,
Well, I went up through, did my tasks there, went down through specimens because I hate specimens, did my 2 there, saw absolutely no one, ran through the admin area, and was going back up to do the seismic when they went off.
I didn't see you seismic, dude.
I didn't make it up there. The body was called before I got up there. Before I even got out of admin, actually.
I don't even think I've seen Logic once this game.
No, I haven't seen many people
I don't
at
know,
all.
man.
I've only seen Mad Dog 10, and then I saw Zine come down from the reactor.
Right.
So
Look,
you're
if you two
definitely in the
are
area.
together,
Mad Dog, I saw like when we went over, when comms went down, I went over and did that with them, and that would have been a perfect time for them to kill me. So I just haven't seen you, Logic. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna vote Logic
Yeah.
because I haven't seen Logic either. I'm very sus of him.
Okay.
It's Zine.
Yep.
Excuse me. How dare?
Uh-huh.
How dare?
Mm-hmm.
Well, who did the left reactor?
I was just
Oh,
saying,
sorry. Wrong
and
time.
hold on a second, 15 seconds, so you have to run out that timer, and there's the reactor.
Uh-huh. There's reactor.
Hey, Pionk, let's go get this, eh? Stick with me. I'm feeling scared, Pionk. Hold
Don't
me.
give him the satisfaction.
Hold me, Pionk.
Run!
Hold
No!
me. Hold me, Pionk.
Wait. Okay, listen.
Here, let's just do the reactor. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch! How did that happen?
Run, Young! Don't give him the satisfaction.
I tried to run. He still got me.
Pulled it out after the instant drop with Rip. Woo!
That was funny.
You got
I was already suspicious of Zine, but I was like, but I would seem like an asshole railroading him. But you know what? Next time I'm gonna railroad you
Your
into the
gut was
ground,
right.
man.
Your gut was right.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna listen to my gut
I knew
more
I was
often.
dead, so I had to put suspicion on Eve.
I'm sorry, Logic.
That's okay.
I mean, technically,
I
you
tried to give you your white Heather.
Oh, thank you.
technically you blaming Eve took suspicion off of Eve, but Eve's lack of mic helped me out a lot there.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rip. Y'all didn't have to do that, but thank you.
Everyone always knows it's me up until it's not. This could be messy. Usually Ayka ends up pulling all of the weight here. Shouldn't have got caught there. Wolf Gaming, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you very much.
I found the body in labs.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you see
I
anybody?
happened to run across, when I was stupid walking, across a green figure. And I don't mean dark green, I mean light green.
So Eve, again, for you?
I was in labs, but I just was down in through decom. I just finished doing the decom going south to do the
Yeah,
task
I'm glad
down
Ayka
there,
hit
so
Pionk.
I must have missed the body,
Actually,
or
hold on. Eve,
There
did
are
you
two
see
dead?
Rip?
At this time, I'm not railroading Eve this time.
No. I'm asking Eve a question. Eve, did you see Rip?
no, I didn't see anybody. I was
Rip, how
going
did
down.
you see Eve? The lights were down.
I was stupid walking, and I ran into Eve's little foot, and I noticed the color.
What?
The car?
There are
Oh,
two
the
people
killer.
dead?
the killer.
Oh, I thought you said the car for a second. I was
I
like,
could
well,
not see a dang thing, but I saw a foot.
I couldn't see anything, but I
And
saw this. Okay.
well,
I mean,
I saw her
yeah,
foot
no,
at a
that's
glance
fair.
of my eye.
Okay, that's fair.
I was just crossing over and about to turn the lights back on
I was
because
down in
I like to see. Seeing is good.
So
Rip has voted.
Voted for who?
Eve.
You went for Eve? Okay. All right.
I'm not railroading. I'm just saying I
not
saw them
railroading,
and I'm
but-
voting for them.
I saw them near a body and I'm voting for them.
Well, I didn't see Rip, and I was down in DCOM heading south. I wasn't actually in the lab at the time the body was found. So
Yeah, I'm not sold on that one.
I'm not either.
I'm gonna skip. I don't want to get overly aggressive here.
I'm actually more sus of Rip.
That's
wow.
reasonable. Pionk is mad. So lights are still down. Let's go try and fix them. Oh, they just came back up. Well, then it seems like it's time for us to fill our gas tank. Glug, 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 glug. Doesn't matter. No one can see me. Okay. No one really knows where I'm at the moment.
Found the body and weapons.
Is this the third time Rip has reported?
It's a lot of reports, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, suspicious.
I actually have to
Rip.
say I was with Rip for quite a while. He could have killed me several times and he didn't. So
Okay.
He could just be
Did-
waiting for his chance.
Did he have a chance that he could have gotten off to the body, or did you see him the entire time?
So we separated after we left admin. So he could have done it, but like I say, he could have killed me a couple times.
I went into labs to do specimens. Then I went to communications to do key card scan.
How did you leave specimens?
I left through the front exit.
Which is the front? They're
Yeah,
both
there's-
kind of front.
There's a top and a left.
Reactor,
You
the
went.
stabilizer is.
Are you?
You went.
So the
hold on.
top
So hold
through
on.
lab.
You went top through lab to get to admin when there's a door that goes directly to admin.
Yeah, I kind of like taking the long route because I don't trust that hallway.
The specimen
I mean,
hallway is
I
the
can-
worst
I can
hallway in the
vouch-
map.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I can vouch for them. I did see them running that direction.
I don't know.
That's a
I was
weird
sus
path.
Of Rip before. I was sus of Rip before. Reporting a second body.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna vote for Rip because it just I don't know.
I just that route doesn't make sense to me.
No, it doesn't. But they did take it.
That is genuine stupid walking.
Rip, did you stupid walk through specimen?
How many imposters are left?
I think only one. Well, shit.
This isn't good.
Kill timer sucks. Kill timer sucks. You're a terrible liar.
Of course, it was both Ayka and Zine. I was
we ever lost
literally-
when it was the two of us?
Not that I know of.
I was actually
As
asking
soon-
chat, have we ever lost?
Not that I know of.
As soon as Rip was not imposter, I began to think it was Ayka.
Wait, how
Zine-
come? Why can't it
Zine
be
was-
Zine?
You're what?
That's a good question. You were the first one that popped into my head though. Because as soon as I started questioning Rip, you both jumped at him too.
I mean, I jumped on him first. Because,
Yeah, the first round I actually didn't
yeah,
vote for
I
him to
actually-
get to
I
separate.
actually went on him first.
In first round,
I was the first person who went for Rip.
I said I
So
wasn't
was like,
sure and didn't
"Man,
vote.
that's,
So
What's so... The second you said, I'm not sure, I heard it in your voice, and I was like, son of a gun!
One more with this group, and then we'll swap out.
Sounds good.
I believe that's 3 and 3. So we are.
Oh, that's right. When you forgot to mute your mic, I didn't get all of them that time. I was close.
Oh yeah, that time. You know what? I'm calling that a spiritual win. Mostly because I mean it was.
You were
just-
so proud of me. I appreciated
I
it.
was so proud.
Yeah. That was a big oof. Honestly, I thought it was funny. That game I had mostly lost because of tasks anyway, I think.
I went over to do gas can, and there was that body there, and then Rip came in and danced around me also, right before I walked out. So
The body was at the gas can?
no, the body was not at the gas can. It was at the engine that I was gonna do. But also before that, Rip
Oh.
suspiciously ran in and was dancing around me. So I was kind of like, huh.
I was like,
I saw him real close while the lights were off. I was like, nunny.
The two things I did was fill up my gas can and go to lights. So if it was a gas can, I mean, I guess I
Can't confirm, saw him at lights.
but Rip with the instant vote. Are you going for?
That was a quick vote.
Pjonk or what?
Yeah.
I just wanted to vote for myself.
Were you
Nah,
just literally
that-
admitting that?
No, I just wanted to stupid vote for myself.
I mean,
How are we supposed to react to that?
yeah, like what would you like? Okay,
It was me.
Rip, how-
Don't vote for me
how do you
though.
How do you want us to react to this, Rip?
Go with your gut.
Oof, dude, that is.
Oh man.
That's a very dangerous answer.
Well, I'm going with my gut.
Yeah, me too.
I'm voting Rip.
I was in electrical, and there
I
was
don't
two
think
other
it's
people
Rip,
there.
but
I think
that-
one was Zine, but I'm not sure. I didn't quite catch the colors.
Yeah, Zine was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Mad Dog, even me, right? Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Eve, you've got vote? Okay. Like, I'm not convinced that it's Rip, but that, like, is enough to get you spaced regardless? Like, that's
go with
just...
your gut.
Yeah, that's not a play, dude.
That's
My
a give up.
battery's flickering over here. That's why I'm trying to get this over as fast as I can.
Oh, but that's not. Charge your phone next time, dude.
I mean, I'm on my iPad, and my iPad's like flickering as all get out.
Oh.
I get technical issues, but
Oh well, it happens. I wasn't, like I was saying, I wasn't convinced it was him, but that was a weird movement, and so it was something to do. Okay, so we had Ryko, Xander, and myself there. Like, that's one of those things, like, you almost space them because it's just like, don't do that, you know? But... Wolf, thank you again for those 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you very much. We also had Siege Westka. I don't know the right way to say your name, and I apologize for that, but thank you for the 100 bits. All the speculations. You know, you gotta speculate a little bit. Full mailbox, 37 months. How are you doing? Good to see you. I appreciate you. The Digit with the 9 months. Kitten Robot with 4 months. Hi, I've finally been able to make a live stream instead of just watching the VOD. How's Among Us going? It seems to be going well. Thus far, I seem to be doing okay. You know, haven't had too many issues just yet. Good night, Kat. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I mean, when you're town, it's just a matter of doing your like, I don't expect to live. Just couldn't have Siege? Got it. I want to say Westgate. Like, that's what my, like, I don't know what the GA is. What is that? Oh, West Georgia? Is that what it is? Siege, West Georgia?
Okay, I have no idea where exactly that body was. I didn't see it, but I was down by the door by O2, the bottom door leading into O2.
So I saw Raiko and Xander together after, I think it was after the reactor, or maybe it was after fixing lights. So if they're both dead, it makes me kind of suspicious that there was a double kill, which makes me suspicious of Ayka and possibly Pjonk, but primarily Ayka. What were you doing, Ayka?
Well, I was just heading down to specimens.
Okay.
I didn't do lights. When lights was going, I was up in laboratory doing telescope. And then the next emergency was reactor, and I did the right reactor. Logic was there, and then
Yeah, I went up to do right reactor, and then I saw him, so I went down to go do the other, but it was fixed by the time.
You were coming from left reactor. Then I
Right.
ran up to left reactor to make sure that you didn't kill somebody up there.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
Pjonk is really quiet.
Well, I'm suspicious, so.
I mean, you're acting suspicious.
I'm suspicious.
Well, I was with Zine. Where was that? That was security or communications or whatever that room is with the monitors.
I was down over on that way.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm suspicious of Ayka because I was doing the telescope and I went over and did lab stuff, but I didn't see you there.
That was like last round, Pjonk.
Oh, why are you talking about last round?
That's what he was talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, we're talking about okay. I was doing the telescope though.
Eve, would you like to put in some input?
Yeah, I had come in. I was sort of came in the same door that Zine did, and we sort of separated just right when the lights or when the body was found. I had passed Mad Dog 10 quite a while back over at Labs. He was coming out of the decom when I was going into it, but I lost track of where he was.
I did see
Who
Mad
was
Dog.
just in communication with me? Right before the report.
It wasn't. I was not in communications.
I think that's where
Friday's
I'd work down to. I'm trying to
I
remember
am
my route.
Kinda. Pjonk's really quiet for Pjonk.
I don't want to interrupt anybody, but when I was up there at
You are
telescope,
kinda quiet. I don't know.
I briefly saw Mag Dog 10.
Oh man, that's a space because we didn't.
Is my microphone really quiet?
No, you're really loud. You're just not saying anything.
I didn't want to interrupt anybody.
That's polite of you. But
I'm sorry.
you don't. We spaced you. You don't need to apologize. Well, It's lights down, which is an Ayka move. I mean, lights is a lot of people, but Ayka's very lights. But Ayka's right here. So there we go. And he fixed light. Okay, so there's not a whole lot of reason he would have done that and been in that spot if he was actually the problem. So if we figure Ayka's safe, it's not Pjonk. then... Oh, well, we don't figure Ayka's safe.
Oh, yeah.
That, by the way,
I-
that double kill
I
on
was
Austin
right.
fantastic, dude. That double kill on Austin was fantastic. It was really good. Like, that was just, it was butter.
Nicely done.
I was floating around logic.
You know,
I was
honestly, when you were
floating around
like,
logic,
when you
and
were
they
like,
weren't
that
doing
kill was
seismic.
too good, it's Ayka, I was like, God damn it, I'm gonna get meted out of this.
Yeah,
I
you
was
had
like, it was smooth. Like, that kill was smooth.
you had a decent route of, oh, I was just doing all this.
Yeah, well, no, you know what? I fucked up, and I said that I did it this round before, but that wasn't actually possible because of the way that it worked. So it was just one of those things where it was like, oh shit. And Pjonk was kind of the only one that caught on. I was like, I'm gonna wait till the last second and see if I can just get me voting and just fucking space Pjonk.
Yeah, I kind of had to. I didn't want to full railroad her to get suspicion,
Yeah.
but I was like subtly.
All right,
trying to
other
have-
guys, thank you for playing.
Thank
Pop
you,
back
guys.
in. Back
Yeah,
in.
you're having fun.
We'll get you back in.
See ya.
I'm gonna hack in. Your ankles up, boy.
And leave queue. I don't know. All right.
Hi, Cassie. How you doing?
Crazy Blue. Yay. Tess. Yay. Katie. Yay.
Kitten Robot, I hope you're enjoying the live versus the VOD. I mean, shout out to the VOD viewers. Again, I appreciate you guys. And if you haven't heard, which I'd assume if you're watching VODs that you have by now, but if you haven't heard, you can now watch the VODs on YouTube, which usually has a little bit of a better player and does help support me a bit more. But it does have the
for the very last second, be the only person who voted.
Does have the negative of being a day behind because of the partner contract. But if you don't mind that, then usually the YouTube experience is a little bit nicer. I will say that now the Zine Live channel, and that's Zine Live all one word, not two words. But the Zine Live channel did qualify for. Oh, I take it we're going to a new map. I take it we're going to a new map.
Yeah, we're gonna go to new map.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was deafened for a moment, and I was like, and everybody's gone. Okay, I need a shower.
Oh, I feel dirty.
You need help showering?
Yes.
Oh.
Actually, yes. I had surgery. I need somebody to wash me.
Oh man, that's a tragedy. I'll help you.
Oh, all right. I've gotten a sponge bath before. It was wonderful. We want to try. Oh my god, no! Even the U.S. servers are freaking terrible. Actually, you know what? My U.S. server just worked better. Here, try this. We're gonna be on U.S. for this one.
Okay.
The U.S. server was actually working better than Euro. Code is in chat for most of you, and Zine, I threw it to you.
Thank you.
Zine gets the special treatment.
Listen. Oh, went right in. First try.
Did a game
Let me
start?
restart it. Sure.
Did a game start?
No, first try. You
What?
told me it was full.
Which game?
Oh, U.S. servers? God damn it.
I joined a Spanish game.
I forgot to do that. There we go.
Okay, I joined the thing. I guess I mistyped the code, and I joined a random Spanish game.
I had that happen earlier, but it wasn't a Spanish game.
Dancing Panda, thank you for the initial sub.
I'm
Welcome.
guessing it was Spanish based on the names.
Welcome, Dancing Panda. Thank you. Congratulations for using September, and I hope you enjoy. And Nebris, thank you for the gifted sub as well. You just finished playing with some friends. This was quite nice. Good. Good. You had a Spanish lobby? Nice. Nice. It's fixed. I'm happy to hear that, Meminator. You want a cider, but you ran out the date? Boo. Anyway, I was saying to VOD Squad, or I was explaining Zine Live, all one word on YouTube, and I did get enough watched and enough subscribers that now it was monetizable for me, so it does help support me if you watch there. And I appreciate you, but I'm also like YouTube when they try. I told it specifically not to insert mid rolls because when YouTube does mid rolls, like Jesus Christ, it puts like 18 in there. All right, RC save. It does so many, and people get mad, and I'm like, I would never. Like, there's one, I think as I add VODs, I might do like one every 30 minutes. I feel like that's fair. You guys can let me know if it's not in the comments or whatever, but I think like one mid-roll every 30 minutes seems like a fair amount of, okay, so Spiky was good there because they moved right into, that doesn't seem like overwhelming, but, you know, and okay, so Ayka's got that. Katie, Tess. But anyway, it is monetized now, and the only ones that I will say are that might end up with more mid-rolls and stuff like that is I don't have any control over any of the ones that are like Twitch sings or that have copyright claims that I can't clear out. YouTube is much more strict on copyright claims, and so for like the Twitch sing stuff and occasionally for an alert or whatever, YouTube will kick off, and at that point I'm like, well, okay, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so I was with Brown. Went up, did leaves. So, at any rate, but thank you all for watching, and thank you, VOD Squad, for your support and being here, even if you know the times don't line up. And I'm sorry if the times don't line up. My hope is ultimately, as I clear stuff out and get a little bit more squared away, I do still want to bring more EU times back in and have that be a thing. But again, right now, I'm still just trying to kind of establish
decontamination coming from reactor.
Basic.
There was.
Yes, there was.
Yeah.
And Spiky were just getting
That
ready
was, that was me.
The lights were off, so.
Establish basic structure, and then I'll start
left
expanding as we get more time and figured out.
Yep.
Yep.
The lights
Bianca
were off though, so I didn't see the body.
walked past me while I was going up.
I never even went over to that side, so. But I saw RC get scanned, and I saw Spiky get scanned.
Let me put into perspective who all was up in reactors. There was Tess, there was me, there was Spiky, there was Pionk, and there was the body.
The lights were off, so I didn't see it.
Yeah, the
Lady
lights were
Monster,
out.
though, says, oh, really? The lights were off? It's Monster.
No, I said I saw you because we passed by each other when you were coming down, and I was going up to do my tasks up there.
Huh, I didn't even see you.
And I didn't see you, and I've been up in reactors the whole time. I actually followed Pionk up into there.
I will say,
follow me, actually.
Spiky did scan.
I didn't see Spiky.
Spiky did scan.
Spiky came up there while I was doing the reactor stuff.
And Spiky, you saw me
Simon
scan,
said.
right?
Yes, I saw you
Okay.
and RC scan.
Yeah, I saw RC.
Who was before you?
RC was before me, then I jumped on, then you came on after me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm a little bit suspicious.
We're on the second map?
Of Spiky.
I literally just said that Spiky scanned.
Well,
I was going to say,
okay.
Spiky scanned.
Yeah.
We have that confirmation.
It was just suspicious because 7957 RC or RC, he was there in reactor temporarily, and then he left, and then Spiky came up. That's the only reason why I'm like, that's suspicious. But then again, there could have been somebody else in there, so.
I also saw Tess in there at some point.
I saw
Where
Tess
were
in there
you,
as well.
I wasn't in
Did
there.
anybody see Tess leave?
I saw Ayka outside,
No.
and
I'm on the platform doing weapons.
Yeah.
And then I saw Zine up top.
Yes.
So I don't think I saw Zine in the scanning room, then he showed up to
I saw you go from weather
communications up top,
station to
and then
weapons because I could
Zine
see
and I basically followed each other in a triangle that did not involve reactor yet.
exactly.
I also couldn't tell if the body had just been killed. So the only person I saw around
Well,
was Crazy
okay,
Blue.
tell if a body is
I don't know if
freshly
I'm a
killed
little
or
sus of
not.
Tess and Pionk.
It's still
Had
standard.
to have been killed recently because Pionk went through there and didn't report it. And apparently Lady Monster also came through and didn't report it.
I was on my way up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna vote for Pionk because she was.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow, look at the spread.
Yeah, but
Oh
that's
my god.
that's enough for Pionk. Sorry, Pionk.
Seemed
Sorry if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I skipped.
Pionk.
I didn't think it was Pionk.
A skip vote is a vote for the terrorists, my friend.
Negative. It was a vote to protect the people that were going to instinctually go for Pionk when I didn't believe that was there.
Yeah, I didn't go for Pionk.
I didn't either.
Neither did I.
3 of y'all did.
I plead
And
the
that was
fifth.
enough.
No, I didn't only do it because I wasn't able to vote.
Same here.
It is fine. It's valid. I was suspicious according to a lot of people. It's cool.
It sometimes
you're
be that way.
cool.
Yes.
Wow.
Take that and you're smoking pipe it.
Oh.
I do have a.
Oh.
Oh.
Care to share?
Yeah. A fresh cigar.
Oh, man.
I'll
So
be right back.
I just
Romeo and Juliet. So.
I just bought a very expensive cigar, which is I haven't actually bought a cigar, but I did just order today my
Ooh.
the patio so that I and the primary reason that I'm getting a patio poured out back is so that I can set up some chairs and have a and put
Fire pit and cigars and
to put a cigar down and enjoy myself.
Oh, that's so nice. God.
Apparently, there are some walls.
Is there a decent cigar bar in San Diego?
I am unfamiliar with San Diego.
I know
There
there's
is a
one
cigar.
down.
There's 100% a cigar shop that's on the gas lamp
I
district.
think in 2021.
Yeah.
You know, there's a whiskey and cigar bar somewhere.
Yeah. No, there
Or
definitely
gas lamp.
is.
That's definitely. Yeah, I'm thinking 2021. That's a night.
Yo. That sounds like a great night.
Doesn't it?
Can I get
This whole
invited
Rona
to
thing
that?
needs to go away so we can, be friends again.
Yeah, no.
Like half a second.
The body.
I found.
You're coming, Dibs. Fair enough.
This was a good kill actually, because it was hidden behind the door, in the.
Dexter
airlock.
silently put
I
his nose
literally
against your
cannot
arm,
word
and I
today.
thought it was a spider on my arm, and I
Hidden
yelled
the
and
door
jumped.
airlock.
It scared
I'm
him so bad
still
he yelled.
suspicious of Tess, but now I'm kind of also suspicious of Katie4_.
Was that before or after you
Wow,
put your
saying my
toast on
full
your
name.
Keurig?
Yeah.
No,
That's how you know I'm. That's how you know I'm
gotta
serious.
vote
Wow,
somebody out.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Shut.
Tess was behind me at Reactor.
I love your
Katie
content. It
and I
truly
were
makes me happy.
waiting
I hope you're having an
after
amazing
the
night. Well, thanks,
reactor.
Kaliana.
Yeah,
Thanks for
we
being
came
here.
up and I never saw
Your
any
face.
report
It was
back.
bread. Isn't that what I
There
said?
was no bar.
Hey, you put your bread on your Keurig? I mean, you just wanted a little coffee with your toast, right? Just coffee on your toast. Y'all talking about cigars makes you want to light one up. I mean, cigars and getting a little bit of a, having just enough drinks to get a nice little buzz, and that's the good time.
Yeah, it could be Ike, and he could just be like screwing us, but that's okay.
Super valid. Nope, it was Tess.
Nope,
All right.
it was Tess.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're damn lucky that I can tell a story while dying without it hitching it all in the middle of the.
I've gotten really good at talking while dying,
Right.
and not saying a
Proud
word.
of you.
Apparently, there are some walls in space that you cannot go through.
Really?
Yeah. As a ghost, there are some limits to this.
Yeah, just on
there's
the
some
the
boundaries.
boundaries of the map.
No, if you are a ghost and you head over between laboratory and greenhouse, yeah, there's a spot around there that is, if you're in greenhouse, you can't get to laboratory as a direct line. You have to kind of dodge a wall.
You know the funny story about that is I see
A
all
re-
the ghosts going and doing that now.
Anyway, you're watching while at work. You
Yeah,
started
I
watching at
know.
home. Racine
Yeah,
and
it's always
Laramie's is in
interesting
San Diego.
how
I believe they have a cigar
things
bar.
about 'em
I
out.
know.
You
I
can-
can
Okay,
I
the
can
wall
literally
is
picture one in my head that I've seen on the Gaslamp District.
Ayka is dead.
All right, then it's Katie.
I'm saying
How do
it's
I
you,
know
monster.
it's not you, monster?
Because Ayka and I were on
Was
the
monster
same
clear?
team saying that it was Katie and Tess. You've been cleared, which means
Well,
it's
of course
Katie.
you were. You don't want to get
I
voted
mean,
out because you're the imposter.
yeah.
Katie, it's you if Spiky's been cleared.
It's not, though.
It is you. I'm
But
gonna
it's
vote
not?
you.
And I'm voting you.
At least they remember that Spiky
Glad
was
we
cleared.
cleared
Spiky,
this.
Space Katie, we win.
Or Space Monster, and we win.
No,
Hmm.
you would lose.
Dun dun dun.
You must choose, but choose wisely.
Yes.
I don't actually know which one it is, but I think it's Katie based off the argument. I'd go Katie.
Never mind. I no longer believe in you.
We won. Thank you, Spiky.
You are so
Okay, but
blind.
how did you not see that?
That's the way I would have gone as well.
We were all
Nice.
together. I was looking for the
That was a good go.
Okay, but I killed Ayka, like, right there. How did
Oh,
you
yeah,
not
dude.
see me?
I had the
they're
thing
gonna-
open to turn off the
No, somebody's gonna
alarm,
clip it.
so I didn't
Somebody's
see
gonna
it at
clip
all.
it. You were a good on my screen. You were a good like 5 feet below me, and I got killed ahead of you. Then you ran over my corpse to open the thing. Like
That's
you
just-
were nowhere even close to the
That's just
task.
latency, I think.
That's got to be just latency. But it was
Yeah.
like we were like, oh
'Cause
my god.
Yeah, have somebody DM me that clip because
I will.
I was
Hey.
on at the thing by the time you were dead.
3 bags of rice, thank you for the 14 months. The word, thank you for the 200 bits. I will get revenge someday for you
Yeah, we'll get
catching
you
me last night. You know, I'm sure you will. I'm sure there will be revenge-like things that revenge can happen, Lady Monster.
It's
Wait.
in voice chat, Spiky.
Yeah, I got see.
Oh, so there's a Lord and a Lady Monster. Okay. Well, that's not confusing at all. 3 letters starting with an L.
They did it on purpose. Yeah, 3 letters
Yeah.
starting with an L
It was-
and
The plan was to be Monster 1 and Monster 2, but this is what it went with.
Crazy Blue and Tess right there. Have I ever tried King Cake Vaca? Not that I know of. Good night, Cassie.
I think someone DC'd from voice chat.
we'll get them when they're back in.
We'll get him when we got him.
Oh my god. You know what? Can people stop saying and chatting? I apparently cannot fucking do Simon Says.
So it's the top left, middle, top left,
Oh my
bottom
god.
right.
Oh no! Fuck off! Seriously? I will murder you!
So you're the imposter.
Center, right, bottom left, top
I found
right.
a body and Pionk was right there.
I found a body in lower and weapon right in front of weapons.
Oh, sorry. I
was
thought I
exiting.
somehow
What-
reported it. Yeah, sorry. That was my bad. I was like, I got confused by the Lord too.
I was about to say, what are we catching me up blindly here?
I'm sorry, Pionk.
Again, Tessa's body was right in front of weapons. I didn't see anyone going into when I was going into cafeteria, but
I'm going out
I
on
don't
a
know
limb
how-
here and saying that Ayka was at Simon Says.
Same.
Ayka was at
He
Simon
was.
Says. I can vouch for Ayka.
I
So can I?
literally failed that 4 times already.
I
So-
scanned. There, I think Lady was there.
Yes, I saw RC scan and then I scanned after him.
I can say I saw Katie 4_ scan because I was walking right by there. She came out and she was in there scanning.
Yeah, but
well,
you
I can't
can't
say I saw
actually
her scan.
see
I
it.
saw her standing on it. I'm assuming she scanned.
It's a
I
bold
want to
assumption.
go out on a limb and say that it might be Lady Monster purely because she said.
Didn't they just
that
say
she
Lady Monster
saw
got?
Pyong on top of a body that didn't exist?
Didn't someone just
No,
say
I
Lady Monster
really-
just
I
got scanned?
I really honestly thought that like it was me reporting because Lord and Lady and Monster. I'm sorry, Pionk. I did see you down there, and I did see RC scan because I tried to scan at the same time, and it
Hold
said
on.
RC.
That's a little. You would know if you hit the report button, right?
One would
Dude,
think.
honestly, I wouldn't.
Like, how did you get confused that you didn't hit the report button?
I don't know.
I
So-
apologize,
That's the
lady.
part that I'm having.
Yeah,
like,
but
Our names are so much alike. It's okay if you want to
No,
space me.
that's-
I get it. RC is cleared though.
Yay, my name.
I just don't. What we don't understand is why the names would matter. Either you click the report button or
either
you didn't.
Click the button or you didn't.
Unless she was going to kill and report her own body.
Well, even then, this would be a
But
really
even
weird tact.
then, this is still like.
So what are we
Well,
voting then?
Wait,
Are you voting?
I went lady.
lady, enjoy either being spaced and sabotaging us from the grave, or enjoy hitting walls that
By the
shouldn't
way,
be there.
if lady's it, she definitely just tried to like go up for RC. So
Yeah,
that's a thing.
It's not me.
that's a
I
really
just don't
weird.
get
That's a
how
really
you could be
weird
confused if you
tactic.
hit the button or not, regardless of names. The names shouldn't matter there.
Because I'm used to
Spiky, did-
accidentally hitting the button, but yeah.
Spike,
that was-
I
You're
was
wrong.
just an idiot.
We
Yeah,
have
I
a
mean,
new winner.
There's
Stupid
a little.
walking listening.
I feel like a little bit you got yourself spaced there, but I understand.
Yeah.
Mistakes happen.
You know what? I've done it before.
You know what? I'm not mad at you guys. I'm not mad at you guys. I get it.
I was too busy doing wires up the the top of the ship.
Oh, hello.
We're on the wrong map for that joke to be funny, but it would have
Welcome
worked
back,
if we were on
Katie.
the right map.
Next time, just say that you were scanning
Oh yeah,
card in admin.
yeah. No, I was having a problem scanning my card.
Yeah, scanning your card in admin. Yeah.
Well, that was a little suspicious of Crazy Blue. Just chilling there. I mean, it's possible they just ran ahead of us, but it looked more like hopefully I can get the win stand there than
I'm honestly surprised that Among Us did
anything.
not crash when Discord was crashing.
That's true.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
She on mobile. Monster Lady, are you on mobile? Just like real quick.
Me?
Yes.
No, I'm fully on PC.
That just makes it.
He said monster, not.
Well, I said
Lady,
Monster
where'd you
Lady,
find
but
the
yeah.
body?
Oh, Lady Monster.
Documentation.
Lady Monster, are you on mobile?
No, I'm on my iPad. I'm used to playing on mobile, so I'm used to like accidentally hitting it when I do kill people, and so I was like, maybe.
I'm glad we have a
Katie,
body
where'd you find the
reporting
body?
about mobile work here.
Where'd you find dead Ayka?
Right over where reactor ended. Or not reactor ended, but when you go up to reactor, that door
Decontamination.
thing.
Yeah, the decontamination.
Where was that at?
Me?
We saw so
was at
many
the very
people down
end.
there, but they could have, any number of them could have been.
Lord, I saw you heading towards after going
Yes,
to
after I stopped by, I went to the landing pad because I had to do the 1 minute task. Came back and then I was doing wires. That's right at the beginning of decom.
Okay, so lockers.
Which is right by the body.
Yes, I
saw
can't.
Z
I
in
also
cafeteria.
saw
never
Lady
walked into
Monster
decom.
doing wires. Right
Lady
at
Monster is
documentation.
dead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's talk more about what Lady
Yeah.
Monster was doing.
Mm-hmm.
They were
Like I
doing
said, I never
wires.
walked
But
into
Monster
decom.
and stuff.
I walked past it and I
Neither
was
did
doing
I.
the wire right next to it.
Okay, hey, hang on.
There's
Katie,
a vent like right there. What's up?
Katie, did you kill Ayka?
I didn't.
Are you
You
sure?
sure?
No.
Little,
I
you
am
know,
very
You're not lying to me, are you?
No.
I'll
are you
be
lying
hurt
to
if
me?
you are. It's okay to tell me. I won't be mad. It's Ayka. I'm good with it.
Zine,
Yeah.
I don't think
Oh.
she's lying. Because like I
I
said,
just heard.
I saw her standing on the scanning thing. I don't know if she actually scanned, but
I did scan.
she's also
Yeah.
reporting this body. I'm not thinking she's it.
Self-reports
I
are a
think
time
you're
honored thing,
railroad-
but Crazy Blue, you were at the bottom one, but like everybody had to run down to get there. Why did you get there so
I
late?
had just gotten there not too long before you guys showed up.
From where?
I was coming down. I went from cafeteria around after I did my 5-second weather thing in the balcony. I went around, came around, and it was going off, and I was running all the way down there to go ahead and turn it off. And not long before I got down there, you guys were rolling around the corner as I was hitting the green button for the check mark.
I like blacked out halfway through that.
I'm sorry. I was giving you a story like Zine generally does. And then after I did that, I went all the way up to admin and was scanning my card.
I took care of Upper
10
O2.
seconds.
It's not
How
scanning
are
the
we
card.
voting
It's
or
not a card
skipping?
scan. It's not a
Me
card
and Zane
scan.
were in cafeteria.
Crazy
Taking
Blue, it's
notes.
not a card scan.
I wasn't.
It's not a card scan.
Well, okay, Pink. I see how it is.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little suspicious.
It's not a card scan.
That's honestly fair.
Okay, I'm a little less suspicious.
What's not a card scan?
Admin.
Yeah.
You may have missed the joke. I'm just gonna
It
put
could
this
have
out.
been a joke.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
just put
saying.
this out here. I called it a card scan once when I was scum.
I know. I'm the one that called it out then.
So that's the joke.
I know. I'm just saying. Just in case he may not have done it.
Dude, I
But
can't
you
stop
never
super
know.
walking straight into walls, and I'm trying to get over to the Sorry.
It's almost. Oh, okay, that's just
All you have to
rude.
do is just watch where you're walking.
I try to look at a map where the tasks are, but then I'm sorry.
Lady Monster. Crazy Blue did come out. I'm a little suspicious of. Okay.
Whoa.
I just
Okay,
saw the
what's-
body be killed. RC was heading out. I think.
I went all the way up to do lines. Pionk, where were you? Because I saw you heading up there as well.
I
Where was
saw
the
a
body?
body too, and RC
Body
leaving
was
as
in
well.
reactor.
Me and
I
Crazy
think
Blue
it's
were
Pionk.
already out.
Because I got scanned. Lady Monster said that I was scanning.
I was
So-
just walking in, and Katie reported the body, and RC was on his way out.
And this was in reactor.
This was in reactor. I finished.
RC
I
did get
wires
scanned?
up there,
Right
and
near
I
the
went out.
numbers
And
thing.
Lady Monster said that I scanned as well, and she was not it.
And there's a
But the
vent,
reactor was
like,
going
right
off.
near
No, it was
where the
afterwards.
body was. Yeah, it was after. But I also saw the body fall. I didn't see any killer, so I think they escaped through the vent, but I have no clue.
Then who was not there? Because there were four of us that were
Pretty sure literally
walking
all of
up
us.
there.
Me and
Oh.
Crazy Blue were the
Why
only
would you be
ones
trying
up
to
there. We both
identify
left
who
before
wasn't there
anything happened.
when
So
that's where the body
either-
is?
It could be.
I'm in the laboratory building a gem because I went up to do the reactor. But then
Katie, did you see Lord over there in lab? Because I thought you went into lab.
Well, we gotta
There's
get
literally
those
no reason to
longer.
try and
I was
identify
not
who
paying
wasn't
attention. I
there.
was just focused on my tasks.
I want to
building
say
crystal.
crazy.
To do.
I'm saying it's RC.
It's not me. I've been scanned. Lady Monster said that I scanned.
That's Crazy Blue and Pionk both fingering RC
So
when RC's been confirmed. So
I had to
Pionk and
build
Crazy
a
are your two killers.
crystal.
I have greenhouse.
I have the watering can.
Okay.
I have like
I'm
literally
pretty sure all the
everything in
tasks I have
reactor.
left are. Yeah,
got
all
stuff
my
in
tasks are also
cafeteria.
reactor.
I also got one in cafeteria. The vending machine.
Yeah, I saw you in cafeteria earlier.
I want to say Crazy Blue.
I don't know why you would say me when me and Spike you left long before anything happened.
That doesn't mean you're not a killer, though.
Vents.
There are two killers?
Good.
Wait, there's two?
Good.
Oh.
I mean, they didn't get Pionk, but they did get Crazy.
I do think Lord's the other.
It is not me. I'm
Honestly,
going.
good.
One of the things that people do is they panic when they see the report button, and so they immediately smack it and they just hit the report button immediately. And I also along the same lines, people say, "Why didn't you hit the report button immediately?" But there are plenty of times, and I realize that so far I've been the only one to do this, but there's plenty of times when it's a little bit better to like look around real quick. Here's a body. Who's here? Instead of hitting the button that resets so you can't find out. Like, use a half second and identify what's going on. But the problem is people are also really quick to railroad if you don't immediately hit, which is dumb as well. Like, you know, obviously there's information of, you know, you were standing there and you weren't doing anything, but at the same time, if there's information, find it out, you know? Hi, Illy, how you doing? Also, hi, Daniel. Celestia, thank you for the 7 months. And Belial, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you both very much. Got more banana runs? Delicious. What do I have tomorrow? Do I have anything tomorrow?
I
No.
believe
was in the middle of Simon's.
I'm open
I
tomorrow.
was with Lord Monster and Spiky.
I believe it is Katie. Yes.
Yeah, and Katie was nowhere.
I was doing Simon Says as I literally just shouted.
We were all just in reactor,
Oh.
except for
Okay,
Katie.
I'm blind.
No, like Katie, she said she was in reactor, and all of us were in it because we all went to do reactor.
Yeah. Still on reactor, doing my tasks. I've got 2 more.
Also, Spiky, you're teleporting for me, and it's really unsettling.
Yeah, Spiky's done that for me too. Okay,
Sorry
who's
about that.
proved to Townie?
What?
Who's been scanned?
Don't think any of us have.
I mean, I was, but I don't think anyone saw me.
Not anyone alive.
Yeah.
You were up there earlier, and I'm so suspicious.
I meant to
I
question.
was with
Never mind.
Monster a while, and I wasn't.
If anyone
killed.
here has
Okay.
the Sir
Okay.
water bottle, if you've received a Sir water bottle, if you ordered it and received it, will you send me a picture of the emblem on it?
Did do lower oxygen?
I've got a complaint that that the details are missing, and I need to find out whether there's a problem with the file that we need to rework, or if it's
I
that
think
that
it's
particular
either
one didn't
Katie
produce right.
or
I
Lord
think it's
Monster.
either all of you.
I voted Katie.
All of us.
It's just all of us, yeah.
I'm gonna
All of
vote.
us are the imposters.
Lord Monster, who did you vote for?
Pionk, why would you not go for Katie when someone just said there's Katie?
Of course you did.
If they voted for Katie and you vote for Katie, then it's at the very least it's a tie. At the if nothing else, you get a win.
And it was said before,
Okay, there you go.
So.
Wait, was it?
Good night, Baroness.
But nobody saw her apparently.
Yeah.
No, somebody said they saw her.
Oh, who
Someone
did?
said that they
No.
saw me on the scanner.
Yeah,
but
they said
didn't
on the
actually
scanner, not
scan.
actually doing it.
But they said they were
Interestingly, that
pretty
was
sure
Crazy
that
Blue
she
that
did
kept
scan,
vouching for
that she
Katie.
did
Pretty sure, and she did.
Which
There are two
could
very
actually
different
work
things.
in their if they remembered that would work in their favor.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna
Because
have to vote
they'd be like,
Katie.
wait, it was Crazy that kept vouching for you, and they were the other imposter, so here you go. That's an interesting thing. Like, back someone up, and then but you know, people would have to remember it.
We've lost.
But that would have been an interesting play. But yeah, Pionk got this. Well done.
Shit.
I just need to do
Who
some
has a task left?
You're playing on a Minecraft server with at least 20 other people, and I haven't seen another person all week. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I keep getting interrupted.
Can Silence Says be done in 40 seconds?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It was done properly. But I'll
There's literally one task left. That's all that's got to be done is one last task.
There's 29 seconds on the thing. I'm going for it.
Whoever has the fucking task. is the MVP.
Damn it!
Oh my god,
You voted me.
That was so close.
It was Pyong. I was yelling so hard here. I was like, oh my goodness. This is
How did we just
Where the
win?
body was.
We had one task. Some of y'all are slow AF with tasks, man, and I'm just
By the
saying.
way,
How many
Katie was
how many
in there.
seconds did you have? How many seconds did you have left?
Cooldown is rough.
Yeah.
How much did you have left?
Mayhem. By the way, she was still. Katie did go up there to do to help with the reactor.
There was like 40. Literally everyone was there.
Everyone was
so I
there.
couldn't really tell.
Bianca,
Okay,
your
so-
voting of me killed me.
Ayka, I just watched the clip, and
Yeah.
as you were being killed, I had already been doing the thing that's completely on latency.
Yeah, I was gonna say we figured out it was latency afterwards, but on my screen it was just like, what are you? Why?
Yeah.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
Katie didn't see
All right,
me
one
kill
more-
Zine.
one more for the
Everybody was like, "Oh, you're dead. You're screwed." That got me.
How much time did
We
you have
swap
left
every
on
3
your
rounds.
cooldown?
6 seconds.
Expert kibbles.
I was ready to just
my
slaughter
God.
Bye.
you.
Oh,
Bye, Katie.
I was so mad.
Yeah, apparently you left. Game was just like, yeah, let you bask and enjoy that.
Is the stream VC push to talk or not? It is. All right, so RC safe. And then I go on. You can see that I automatically went on. Lady Monster is not currently queued to go on. Interesting that Lady's just sitting there. Tess. So RC, Tess, and I. Let's see how Lady Monster responds. Yeah, that was bullshit. That's bullshit. Bullshit. I'm willing to.
Yes, see?
Okay, I am fairly convinced, and obviously you can always be wrong, but hear me out. RC just scanned, and I just scanned, and Tess just scanned, and Lady Monster was there through most of it, standing like they wanted to, but they didn't actually click in. And then after Tess stepped off, they stupid walked on, wobbling back and forth. Which, if you just click on the task, you immediately get pulled in dead center, straight line. But they actually zigzagged on and kind of adjusted to be in the center, which is not how you do that at all. I am voting Lady Monster.
Zine, it's you. It's you.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I watched your scene, and then you scanned.
See, Tess? See?
I saw Zine scan. I saw Zine scan.
Yeah.
Zine
Zach,
scan for sure. Zine scan. I saw Test scan.
Lady
I
Monster
did
was
not see Lady
standing there
Monster
the
scan.
entire time.
All right. If it's not Lady Monster, then it's Zine.
All right.
It's not
No,
Zine.
I saw
Zine scan.
scan.
Zine scan. It's definitely not Zine.
All right.
I am hard set alive. If anyone wants to throw me on the bus, we're throwing you under the bus.
Cool.
Hi, Ayka.
You're a jerk, and you
You're
were
welcome,
wrong.
buddy.
I'm wrong?
I literally watched all of
Yeah,
the
I listened to
Tess
that and I
got
was
in
like,
there before me.
I was like, man, I was like, I don't know if that can be latency or what, but I was like,
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to look. You guys have to see the clip because that was everything about that was wrong. And you know, understandably, I'm sorry. Yeah, obviously that was wrong, but I was sold enough to make that walk and go make that call at the very beginning. Like that's how bad it looked.
No, it happened like you said, but I'm on a new I'm on my iPad, not my phone, so I move a lot quicker. So I couldn't get on it just right.
Yeah, but you just click onto it. And I mean, I don't know mobile, but can't you just click to do the task and it just queues you?
Yes, you can.
I mean, obviously that's not, but I think you can do that easier than how you're doing it at the very least.
If you're standing on the opposite side, it can make you look like the way you were describing.
Okay, well, my bad, but I'm just saying that looked sus AF. But if you want to throw me out after everyone said, no, I saw Zine scan, you can.
I saw you scan.
That everything about that looked wrong to me with how I see people queue onto that. But obviously I was wrong. Like, you know, there's no argument there. Did my report button? No, it's not the report button. It's the. I mean, maybe there's a body up there, but it's the using the admin thing lights up the use. So that might have been what you were seeing. There's no bodies up here that I know of. We did just see Ayka go down. But yeah, I think you were seeing the use button, not the report button. There's no one up here. I'm not sold, or I doubt that it's Ayka, because he wouldn't have passed up on that opportunity to jump on someone and get them ejected when it's just a free whatever, but and just reflects on me badly. Pyonk's either gonna kill me here or has a task. But if we die to Pyonk, we will be unsurprised. We are unsurprised.
There was a body by the launch pad.
Me, I think Lord Monster and Pionk were all in
Can't
reactor.
confirm. Can't confirm.
So RC,
Hold on.
Tess, and
No,
I.
no, wait. Who was
Let's
in?
see how Lady
reactor?
Monster responds.
Spiky, me, and Pionk.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
Monster,
That's bullshit.
Pionk. Okay.
Bullshit.
Did all
Yeah.
of you walk in together?
I think I was the first. No.
I left and
Pink
came
was
back because I
Pink was
realized
the first
I
one in.
missed like half of my tasks.
Pink was the first one in because I walked in. I think I walked in with Spiky, I think, and Pionk was already on the thing.
Spiky was
And
already
Pionk
there, actually.
I know one person was already there, and I walked in with someone else.
I walked in and saw
saw-
somebody on the other side, and so I went up there to the right side.
I saw Ayka and Tess leaving.
Yeah,
I-
Tess went down. I was
I
gonna
know,
go down, but then Tess started following me, and I thought it was like, oh god, and then Tess found a body. So
I think I got.
the only one that
I think I
wasn't with a group is Crazy Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy Blue, where were you?
I was coming from cafeteria.
Crazy
and I could
Blue,
just
where
walk
were you?
past me
You're gonna
right
head out. It's
before the
almost 3
body
a.m.
was
All right, Rick.
spotted.
Have a nice night.
We
Almost
were
3
in that
a.m.
Y-shaped hallway.
He's right. I was there, but God, I
Where
don't
the hell
remember.
is it almost 3 a.m.? It's almost 2 in Eastern.
But with that being said, I was kind of. I hate to pull a Pionk
You
a
were
little
stupid
bit.
walking.
No, I was kind of thanking people for a hype train and a thing.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to use a
This is
Pionk
a story
excuse.
about how cool I am, I suppose, but
I'm suspicious of
Hype trains
you,
are cool.
Ayka.
I mean
Seeing as
that's
Tess
fair.
isn't
I'm
dead,
being slower.
unless it's both of them, I don't think it's
If,
Ayka.
if I were Scum, I would have just absolutely followed Tess to that platform and just murdered her.
Exactly. Yeah, and you turned around about like halfway through.
Also, Ayka
But he also could have had
wouldn't have not
Crazy
voted
Blue.
on
Unless it's both
Crazy
Tess-
Blue.
my railroading
Well,
of
no,
Lady.
can't be Tess.
It could-
Can.
Yeah, it could
Yeah,
be
yeah.
both Crazy Blue and Ayka. So
True.
I just would,
but
I just would like to say that I have been avenged. Thank you. Crazy Boo killed me in admin.
Oh, I mean, okay.
You're back again. Hello, Logic. Welcome back. Sorry, guys. I'm just I'm handling a merch thing at the same time, so I'm stupid walking a little bit. Hi, Tilly. How you doing? Hey, there's all my tasks.
Where
Ayka
was the
is
body?
dead outside of the launch pad. Everybody was kind of closer when I went to launch pad, and I saw Ayka dead right
I know
there.
I know Pyong was following him.
I wasn't. I turned up, actually.
Well, when I split off to go up towards admin, you went down with him.
Yeah, I turned back around because he was on my tail, and I was suspicious that he was going to kill me.
I was just coming out of decontamination.
Self-report?
Self-report. I'm voting Pionk.
That was a really fast vote.
Yeah, but she was also
If it's
scanned.
not Tess.
Tess was
Oh, she
scanned.
scanned? Oh,
You should have
okay.
said that half a second earlier. You should have said that half a second earlier.
I
Well,
think it's Pionk Monster.
If you said that half a second earlier, I would have voted Pyong.
Sorry.
It's not me. No, it totally could be her. Sorry.
Why didn't you kill me?
Yeah, it was impossible pretty much when you all grouped up, so.
I always group up at that point.
Yeah.
For those of you for whom are not watching my screen, I am tapping my watch and saying it's about that time.
Is up.
It's about that time.
Thank you, current group, for playing.
This
game.
Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all being here.
Yeah.
So RC, Tess, and I.
Drop and then pop up to the other channel
Let's
for me
see
so
how
I know who
Lady
to drag,
Monster responds.
and I can count because my brain does.
Yeah,
this
that
already.
was bullshit. That's bullshit. Bullshit. Quiet you. Sorry, that was me talking to me, but not to you guys. You're fine. Check that out. Check that out, Ayka. Like, I mean, I feel bad, but damn that.
Hold on, let me watch this.
You have to see it. Like, it just does not look right at all.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, all right. I agree. I agree, it looks really, really, really
Everything about that looks like
really
it was
rough.
just, I'm just here to do this.
Let's see, Rachel, Popcorn Geo. I don't see
Where's the code?
So RC, Tess, and I. Let's see.
I'm gonna throw it in.
Thank you kindly.
So.
Yep.
There you go.
Baby boo, baby boo, baby.
Second screen.
Bonk.
So this is the instant replay, guys, on that. And again, apologies to Lady Monster. It wasn't her, but this just looked. Everything about this, from my perspective, looked very questionable. So RC, Tess, and I.
It says
Let's
cannot
see how
find the game.
Lady Monster responds.
We're on US.
Yeah, that was bullshit. That's bullshit. Bullshit. Just that, like, you know, again, I'm looking at it from that perspective of you can click on the thing and it cues you and then automatically moves you into position when you've said this, you know, because you're just waiting for the person in front of you. And then as soon as it's there, it just moves you on. So adjusting that back on just looked like it was completely I mean, and it would have been a good try. Like, I scanned, I was right behind you because no one can verify that you were the last one other than the motion was wrong.
maybe they're in conversation.
So it's just whatever. Let's see. Turn that off.
Hold on. I'm gonna try this one more time. Sierra.
Also, why does it say I'm still playing Astroneer? It literally, I've set it as Among Us.
Yeah.
Hi. Do you want to play?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. I kept trying to drag you down and it kept going back up, and I don't know if I was just fighting a different mod or what, but I was like, I don't know if yeah.
No, I thought the app was glitching.
Oh. Nope, it's just
I
a
was
turn.
I had just come up from the Among Us chats. Go to general
yeah.
chat.
It's
Just came back from
a
lunch?
turn.
Welcome
Alright,
back from
Doge's
lunch,
and Fang,
PLP.
We are on the US servers.
That'll explain why.
USA.
Actually, it's just because US is more stable than Euro right now.
Yeah, that was actually very surprising.
Well, I think it's just based on finding people.
Everyone that was annoyed with the US servers is now bogging down the Euro servers.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I can understand that.
All right, we're at 10. Bonk. Yeah, I could, Zine, your perspective, it was definitely really weird, but...
I mean, obviously it wasn't because,
Yeah.
they weren't,
I mean,
but...
I've never seen latency do that.
Yeah. So, sorry, Lady Monster. You looked sus AF.
I see, Rachel, I love you, by the way. I love that you're called Moose Dad. Sorry, I just had to state that.
Yeah, it's adorable.
You're the only Moose
Really
Daddy
just
for
very
me.
adorable.
The only daddy for me is
First time
Rachel.
on your stream, but your dog's adorable. Well, thank you. She really is. She's a monster, mind you. She is very much a monster, but she is adorable. But thanks for coming by, Dad Sausage, Doe. Appreciate you giving it a chance, checking it out. Hopefully you're having fun.
Oh my gosh, that was too hard.
That's what she said.
I've never heard that before.
I should pay attention to the people around me, but that's okay. Puma going down. There was someone else there, and I don't know who it is, which... Okay, who's here?
Also...
I was doing Simon Says!
Zine?
Yeah?
Wait, were you doing Simon Says? Bookie, did you
What
see
were you doing in the room with the body?
I was looking around to see if anyone else was in so that I could find out rather than just immediately clicking on the body. But I could see where you're being suspicious. I definitely
He
could.
always does that.
But yeah, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anyone around before I reset everything. But yeah, there's a body. It's Ayka, and it's in admin. It was right in front, like he was doing the, his key swipe or his card swipe. And then Rachel came in right after me. But I was just checking the corners to see if anyone was like where I just happened to not see them.
And yes, Pjonk was up in reactor.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I didn't see, but I'm blind at times. Bookie and I were in reactor and science doing all sorts of tasks.
I appreciate you being here too, Kaistar.
Yeah. Right, no, it wasn't Katie. Okay, maybe it was. Sorry. Wrong
I did
person.
see Puma running down and going into cafeteria as I came up, so that would be the correct timeline. Puma?
Cool.
Where was the body? I was scanned.
Were you?
Yeah, I scanned after Pjonk.
I was doing Simon Says, and I have people who said yes.
We're not questioning you, but did you see? Did you
John, can
scan and did you see
confirm that
Puma scan?
got scanned.
I don't know who Puma. Oh, Orange. I didn't see Orange. I was busy focusing on Moose Daddy.
I went in there and Shia was scanning. I saw Moose Daddy come in and Pjonk come in. I don't remember seeing Puma, but I'm not saying it wasn't there. But I try and leave medical a little bit quicker so that I don't have that, like, these are all the people. I just, like, kind of check the person in front of me and behind me and then not queue up. But so no one can vouch that Puma scanned.
I can't vouch. I'm sorry, dude.
That's rough.
I
Is
don't
everybody accounted
remember.
for? Or are we missing?
Hey, Gold, do me a favor. Can you talk?
Yes, I can talk.
Okay, I just had seen your thing lighting up, but hadn't heard anything. I want to make sure that your push to talk was working.
Who's
Yeah, I
voting
was
who?
pressing the button. I was down in storage.
Who is that right now?
That was
Golden.
Golden.
Oh, Golden? Because that's where Shia probably died since I left Shia at storage.
I did not completely go into storage, but I was going into storage when the body was reported.
If it's not you, Puma, I'm sorry.
Oh, that two-person majority.
Oh.
Sorry, Puma. I'm so sorry.
He's just hunting his own mods.
What?
And
Listen.
it's Shayla. My name is Shayla, so it's Shaya. But yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. You didn't know, so just.
I don't know what was happening there. I know there was someone else down there with Shia, but I didn't see who it was. And clearly they killed after I left. But Puma was going from point A to point B, and I feel like the timeline was right. I don't think that I was unnecessarily railroady there with bad logic. Like, I was just saying this is who I saw. So you're off to work. All right, Ailey, thanks for coming by. I hope you had a great day. But obviously, when that happens, that scuffs the game pretty good, so you don't know. Rachel going up there. Fail and Bookie were up there. No one's dead down here. So either Rachel couldn't find anyone, or else she's not the killer. Could go either way. Oh, Pjonk over in the reactor area, I assume.
I found a pink body right in the middle between the two reactor thingamajigs. Or is it oxygen? Whatever one's up in the airlock area up that way.
Okay, so Fail and Bookie were up there, but I didn't see Pjonk up there. That's weird.
I didn't go back in the reactor area.
I was just up there, and I saw Fail and Bookie, and was like, okay, those two are up there. And then I passed Rachel going up, but I didn't see you at all, Pjonk. Maybe you were already dead, and I just didn't know. I can't imagine that's the case. Weird.
Why were you running to the cafeteria while it was going off, though, Zine?
Because I was like, hey, she just came from there. That's a good time for a body to be lying around.
Obviously, you didn't find a body.
It's true. I obviously I did not.
But I found a body where you last were.
Okay.
Where was the body found? Up where the alarm was going off, right in between the two handprint things.
And I still couldn't finish Simon Says.
Oof.
Reactor on the left end of the map, or oxygen on the right end of the map?
The left?
It was the left side, because I was trying to go to it, and
was
then
telling
we're trying to go
people
up, and
that
it's like
he
wall
saw
there.
on the right end of the map.
I was doing the what, the who.
You were detailing people on the right end of the map,
Correct.
and the body was on the left side.
Well, no. Rachel
Over at
said she
reactor.
found it in oxygen, right? Where,
No, she didn't. She said over and between the two reactors.
yes, and then she said where the plants are, and I had just seen her going up to oxygen, so I assumed she was just misspeaking.
Not where the plants are.
Body was in reactor.
So did you run back down to reactor?
Yeah, I didn't run up.
Oh, that's why I didn't see
We just
Pjonk.
passed
Okay.
each other in the Y.
Okay. Yeah, that's right, because you were in the cafeteria. Okay, that's fine. I thought you went up, but you're right that I didn't necessarily know that you went up to oxygen. Okay. But also, while everyone's going, Zine, don't forget that I was verified as scanning, but
I'm
wait, who
thinking
verified you
Golden
as
and
scanning?
Ciara.
Shaya, but
really
it's a
strongly
little
leaning
rough right now.
Okay, I'm going to sit there and vote Ciara based on that, because I've also been a little bit suspicious of those two based on
the lack of talking, as well as the fact that there are less bodies than I would have expected if it was to be somebody like me or Zine or Rachel. And
Sierra's normally quiet, so that's I don't know about that one, but
Oh.
But we got to make a vote. If we
yeah,
don't get
I mean,
somebody now, we're done.
if it was over in reactor, then Bookie and Fail are clear. So, yeah, I'm sorry. This is just got to make someone.
Damn.
You are trying and you are learning.
Deserve it. You deserve the plank.
I'm
sorry,
Ayka. That's what you get for getting me.
Sorry, I misunderstood where you were saying, Rachel. My apologies there.
I hate Bush to talk. I'm so sorry. More so, I hate that I'm not used to it. Sorry.
It's okay. Don't apologize for everything. It's all good. I'm trying not to apologize for everything either. I apologize for apologizing, so.
Canadian.
Yeah, it's in my nature.
Ayka's DMing me. I would have railroaded the fuck out of you down for
No, I'm
that.
just thinking
And
of
it's
that
like,
John
that's
moment.
fair. I was kind of there and I made the mistake, but it was just a mistake. I appreciate that they were calm about it. Wasn't sure whether I had that because comms are down. Oh, comms are back. Okay. And that should finish that. Oh, nope, there's one more. And we're going back. Game. Thank you. Was that okay? So that was Rachel, and she is fine. Okay, good. And now's the perfect time. Now I'm suspicious up here. Now's the perfect time to kill Rachel. Fail and I are both like, Here, let me go get this last task. Who the hell just keeps clicking reactor? Like, find something new. I think it's gold, but I don't know. I'm not positive on that one, obviously. There we go. Okay.
Had to be golden.
I figured it was gold.
I had no idea. There's like
Yeah.
you guys all stuck as a group, and it's like I can't kill all of you at once.
It's hard to learn imposter on this map.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
a
I've
difficult
never
one.
played this map before.
I started grouping as soon as I was done with my tasks. I was like, well,
So-
safety numbers.
Yeah.
I want to say to all my fellow survivors, I realized that I was just digging a hole and just putting myself deeper into it,
Oh
and
my
it was
God, dude.
it was one of
I
those
would've-
things where I was like,
I
I'm
would've
already
buried
down
you.
here, so I'm just gonna be like, here I am.
would've buried you.
I
was just
know,
like,
but
oh,
you would have been
every-
wrong.
Every time, I know I would have been wrong, but I wouldn't have even been mad about it, dude. I was like, every time you opened your mouth, I'm like, dude, really? Like, I was sitting there, I was like, I don't actually think he's scum. I just think he's just this is not his greatest inquisitive work.
I was so ready to push you out, like so
I was
ready.
gonna.
I was saying that earlier. How
That's actually what I was gonna do. I was gonna kill someone
third
and accuse
imposter without realizing it.
Yeah, Golden, you want to hit that go again button?
I don't think I was acting as full third imposter. I was just
No. But like
Like, I was-
man, I was like, this is not his greatest line of questioning.
yeah. Well, I genuinely was confused on where I thought Rachel had switched over, and so when that whole thing, I was like, well, that just sounded terrible as hell. Well, okay, goodbye, guys. I thought that Rachel went up, and then that led everything astray.
You were wrong.
Clearly, but I still won.
That's yep, it's true.
Gold just standing there? Interesting. Although, if that's the case, then I'm going to die here shortly.
Going for the streamer first again. Jeez.
I was with Zine in the office.
I saw Moose Daddy start to scan after I finished.
Where was the body?
I wanted to watch Moose Dad scan, so I was watching that, and then we both walked down, and we saw Ayka's dead body
On the platform?
I saw it out of the corner of my screen, and I was like, "Oh."
Okay, but while you were singing, you did say where.
It was. I don't know how to explain it. It's like right there, down at the bottom corner, kind of like
from the launch pad.
Yeah,
right
coming
below
away from
the
the launch
entrance.
pad. Yeah, right there at that entrance. Right there below freaking scanny thing.
I ran away from that area as soon as I could. I was in cafeteria once the lights went down.
There was somebody, Sierra Dawn, we watched scan.
I did not scan. I was in reactor.
It was
You
somebody
you can't have gotten there that quickly because the lights went down as I only just got to start scanning. That's not physically possible.
Who was at the
me?
Who was at the lights when I came up to it?
So I'm saying cafeteria person can't have sat there and gotten to cafeteria because it's not physically possible in that time.
I was just getting there.
Who is in the cafeteria?
Fail was on his way there.
On the way I can accept, but not literally in.
Yeah. Gold was at lights, and I saw someone else in lights, but I'm not sure who. But Gold,
I can't remember who. Yeah, there was another person in lights who came in the office and then left as Zine finished up the lights.
I had just gotten into electrical or admin, whatever.
Sounds about right. Rachel, where are you going?
I'm leaning towards you.
Okay.
But that's like completely unwarranted. I have no proof of anything.
Fair enough. I went up to lights. I turned them back on. But, you know, if that's angsty for you, then do what you got to do.
Who's
I like getting
Because I have
angsty.
no idea.
Puma came up behind me. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hang on.
So Pjonk and who else voted for me? Who was that third vote? Was it
my God,
Green?
I thought he was about to get spaced. I was like, oh shit.
I always vote for myself and I don't know who it is.
I should pay attention. See one.
Play.
Whether I have these or not. Let's see. Pjonk, Rachel, or Puma. I think Rachel was just shooting in the dark. I don't know that I necessarily suspect her at this point. Pjonk sounded like she just voted me to vote me. Puma, I'm not sure why Puma would vote me when I was at lights. That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, you came up and I was at lights.
I was in the office doing the exact same task that happened last time.
Who all was in North Comms fixing it? I was. I saw Bookie.
I came up and started to walk in right when it was finished and someone was coming out, and then I went up to oxygen. and did the
I
planes.
think
I was
Moose
coming.
Dad
I
was
was
up
coming
there
out just
also.
as you went in because I went over to the other side
And
to
who
do
fixed
admin stuff.
South Comms? Because that's where the body was. It was right in front of the comm machine at the South Comm.
Bueller.
Bianca, where were you?
Oh, I was
I-
headed up over into reactor.
I fixed the I was upstairs with everybody fixing the north one, but I don't know who
Yeah,
fixed
and
the
I
south
fixed
one.
the north one.
Yeah.
Just
There
take
were
all
only
the
so
credit.
many people that weren't north. I saw Golden there. I saw
Where's
Moose Dad. I
Puma?
saw Bookie.
I was up north.
I was up north.
Okay, north or south? Pionk?
Yes.
North or south?
What? Like North Pole, South Pole?
He wasn't paying
Where were
attention.
you?
No, north or south?
Oh, I just said that I
Different-
was in decontam and I was headed up to reactor.
Okay, Puma?
I was at north.
Moose Steady?
North.
Sierra?
North.
Fail?
North.
Me north. Zine was also north and Golden. So that narrows it down to Golden and Pionk.
I'm voting Goose.
I'm voting Bookie because that was really confusing for me and
That
I
was
am
very
troubled.
confusing.
Yeah, that was way too confusing and we already went
I
over
scanned.
like
Wait, I scanned and so did Pionk and so did Moose Daddy.
Wait.
Oh,
what are you blaming me?
okay,
I
I'm
just
what?
voting the wrong
remembered
person then.
Wait, Pionk
I
and
am so sorry.
Oh no.
I just remembered that at the worst possible time. I am so sorry.
Sorry, Punk.
I don't think Pionk scanned. Pionk just watched.
Does Pionk like to watch?
I do like to watch.
Okay.
And...
Well, okay, that would be better than I thought.
I guess I'm not that sorry.
Far out.
I still like to watch, so.
I am so sorry for that scare though.
I was like, wait, what? Oh. Pionk literally put herself as the only one that wasn't accounted for there. I'm still a little sus of Puma. Especially where Puma and Pionk were the two that voted for me. That's Puma. Called it. Because Rachel was sus of me, and they jumped on that, hoping to get a free, easy one that they could blame on Rachel. Totally was on that one. So killing me was a good plan.
I found Zine's dead body by, I think it's security, which is right below the greenhouse, right? On the left-hand side? Is that what?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I found his body there because I was curious because he went up there and didn't come down. I'm like, did he vent? No, he died.
Was there anyone else that went up there?
There
Tries
was
to vent, dies.
Golden. There was Golden who was fixing the oxygen up there. This is the only other person I saw up there, but somebody could have vented as well because it was right
Okay,
in that
yeah,
room,
I went
right?
up there to go and fix the oxygen. I didn't see anyone else besides you, Moose Dad.
Did you make any detours on the way up?
Nope, went right from the, I think it's storage, went up through the cafeteria and into...
Yeah, we try not to be too screamy and toxic and all of that, fall no knee. I mean, I don't think Dr. Lupo's toxic, but...
Zine?
Zine?
What? Oh, fine. Sorry. Hi.
I also don't think Dr. Lupo is toxic.
I don't think so either, but...
I think he's like the least toxic.
Yeah,
person.
yeah. Well, that, I mean, but...
Guys.
Oh, sorry.
So here's
Hey,
what I saw. I was on the other side of the map. I did South Oxygen, and then I went up to reactor. Bookie was coming out of reactor. I don't know if he was up there for tasks or if he came out of a vent after killing somebody on the side of the map.
Tasks.
But
I've
that's
already
what
been
I
scanned,
saw.
remember? I got scanned.
Ah, yeah,
so
you've been scanned. Okay.
Bookie was scanned, yeah.
I haven't
So
been
Bookie
scanned
and I
yet,
were on the left side of the map.
but I plan to do so.
I'm sorry you're having
When I
issues,
was
Ash. I
leaving
hope
South
things
Oxygen,
improve.
I did see Ciara down there as well, but I didn't see
I
which
did
way
the
they went.
bottom O2. I was headed up to
I'm sorry with
reactor
all that
sites and
family problem. That just
decontamination when
sucks.
body was reported.
So based on that, it's Puma, Golden, or Moose. Those were the three on that side of the map with the body.
Except Moose Daddy got scanned.
Yeah.
Okay. Puma and Golden.
I'm
Who are we
saying
voting for?
Sierra because there is a vent in the decam,
Oh.
right?
But the problem is Golden and was also suspicious last time as well.
But I can't see Golden murdering somebody and then going straight up to fix the oxygen that they just triggered.
I mean that is true. So what?
I did
Like,
I am a horrible player.
I say Sierra. I think that they vented out into oxygen because they couldn't go up to the top because somebody was up there, so they needed to vent to somewhere.
Okay, then I'm probably voting
Are we
for the
ruling
wrong
out a
person
self-report?
again.
Yes.
I was
because
scanned.
Moose Daddy was scanned.
Just checking. I didn't see those scans, so I don't.
Sorry, Puma.
They aren't sticking in my head.
Oh,
Gosh darn.
Sierra.
Sometimes those trains derail. You know, it can happen. I wouldn't think Dr. Lupo was, but I could easily see where the group that being played with were getting noisy and rowdy and stuff like that. Sorry. Oh, are we just gonna lose a reactor, or oh, there's Puma. Is it worth using a foot pedal for muting if you don't really have your feet on the ground that often? I mean, it just means that I don't have to take my.
And I
Just means that I don't have to take my hand off the mouse or anything like that.
Laboratory and laboratory for me, laboratory. And I didn't see who was the person who did whatchamacallit.
I did it on the left side, and Puma was over at my side as well.
Ninja loses all hell breaks loose. Yeah.
I went to the med bay. I don't remember who came into the med bay, and then they left out of the med bay.
Those aren't.
and then
I mean, you know, kudos to them for what they've done and everything like that. But those aren't audiences that I
And then I
really
realized
like to
that
involve
there's
myself in too much.
a
It's a
wall
little.
there, and then
It's a little too non-community and more mob. You got to throw in things are going to get better. Ex-step parent has signed a lease, and it's finally just be you, your spouse, and your sibling. It's going to be wonderful. I can finally run around pantsless and consequence-free. Nice. I mean, I don't know about the pantsless with your sibling, but, you know, whatever. If you're from Alabama, that's fine.
And who was the other imposter?
Pjonk.
Pjonk was, okay.
Pjonk.
Was Pjonk defending anybody? Do we know?
I don't recall Pjonk.
They don't remember that Puma and Pjonk were the two that voted me after, that jumped on me after Rachel.
Who did you vote for? Suspicious.
Slightly dodgy internet.
Ah.
Oh, there! I didn't even click the button.
Who
I
did you
voted for
vote?
Puma, and because you two were scanned.
Mm-hmm.
At least you said you're scanned.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to scan myself, but the medbay doesn't work, I guess. I don't know how to use the buttons for it.
So what was your choice?
Golden.
Puma. Goodbye.
We have one bathroom in our home and a family with all sorts of intestinal issues. We're all very comfortable with each other at this point because we've all seen each other the worst. Fair enough. Well, good job to Puma for winning here. My pasts are done. I've done my bit, but Puma just needs 1 kill, and then lights was not the right option. I mean, I guess you can still get the thing, but lights, there's the kill. Oh.
It has to be Puma, right?
Well, like, is it you?
It's certainly not me.
Bookie,
Puma,
remind
what
him
do you
that
have
he's
to say for
scanned.
yourself? What are your last words here?
I got nothing.
Riveting. All right. I mean, like,
A good
you could
defense, my
choose. You could choose any last words, and you chose "I got nothing." Beautiful, poetic.
So I will say that
Quoting the great-
I noticed, and no one else did, but as soon as Rachel from first round said, I'm a little sus of Zine, that it was Puma and Pjonk who were like, I'm voting Zine as well, and no one else. And I was just like,
But then you died.
But then I died.
You gotta get rid of the smart ones first.
What?
No, I mean like the real intelligent ones, like above average smart.
I feel,
That's why I ripped her up.
apparently the rest of y'all are chopped liver, sorry.
I'm so sorry. I meant like the really high intelligent, like
That's why I always go for Turok first.
Please continue.
You are all very smart. I'm going to shut up now because I just look like an asshole the more I talk.
Yeah, especially considering my intelligence scores that are completely useless in the real world.
I'm such a fucking asshole, dude.
That was a moment. Pjonk having a moment there. Ooh, damn. Sarah, and I didn't see. I almost got that report, but that was close. That was close.
So there was a double kill of bodies over here. Both Zine and Fail died right in front of is it admin with the giant green machine?
Yeah.
Yes? You mean the big table?
Yeah, like right underneath the greenhouse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ironically, me and Rachel are again safe because we both
yeah,
watched
we
each
each other
other
scam.
I was still in the launch bay.
Hold on. Before you say that, only one of you can be confirmed safe. You know that, right? Who scanned
Rachel went first. However, I had to wait for Rachel, and then Rachel watched me sit there and just kind of hang around there for way too long for it to be a
That's the
fake.
point. Rachel literally just watched you sit there. So Rachel's the only one that's actually confirmed.
No, I watched Bookie walk into place. But like that again, yeah, that could be a lie. However, it was very exact. So if they have been practicing, then congratulations, Bookie. You are amazing.
I'm not that good.
But I did see Pjonk go up that way, and nobody wanted to follow me in to
sorry.
get
I
scanned.
was going into decontam and was going up to reactor.
Pjonk and Zine both headed up that way, and I didn't see who else went up that way because I was trying to get somebody to scan after me.
I was in reactor, and I did see a decontamination go off, so that could have been Pjonk. I just didn't see who it was. I just saw the smoke go off as if someone was coming in.
Hi, Thex. How you doing?
I was in decontam.
Where are we
Yeah,
going?
my story just added validity to you.
Yeah, I was in decontam, headed up to reactor. There's literally nothing suspicious about that.
What's Rachel thinking?
Rachel is being outrageous. It's fine.
Oh, you are.
Why did you vote for him? You know he's probably safe.
You know you're not outrageous. You're adorable.
Oh my god.
Hey, Bad at Life. How you doing?
I'm adore, but you.
I'm doing well, thank you. Who killed me? It was Ciara and someone else.
Your heart.
No.
Pjonk insulted my intelligence last round.
sorry.
This double kill is impressive, though. So it might be it might be Ayka.
I meant to be like extreme, like high, like Zine.
I'm sorry that you
kind
just
of
lost your job.
intelligence Thing.
I know
I'm
that's
gonna shut
very
up.
traumatic.
Wow, you are not helping your case.
Like, do you need like
Here's what I
trouble
mean,
to
like
help you dig that hole,
conniving,
or
easy to get you, like ankle bite. That's what I mean. Evil smart. Meh, could possibly be a supervillain if they wanted to.
Huh. But I didn't see who the second one was. Life is sad. It's tough. But Ike is acting suspicious. I think it's might be. But you find a way. There's nothing I can say that's gonna make you feel better, and I'm sorry for that. But yep, there he goes. But you find a way. You make it work. And things will be all right. I just barely went through that myself. Trust me. It's traumatic. But it works out. You hate it anyways? Well, then that's good. Sometimes, and I'm not saying this is necessarily the case automatically, but sometimes, you know, losing your job or being pushed out of something that you're too scared to leave can actually be a really good thing to, you know, get that moment and to have that decision made for you so that you can move on and so that you can pursue and be, you know, things that make you happier. Whew, barely got that one in time. Good night, Poka.
I just found, I think it was Shire in labs down by the one where you do the fossils.
Hi, Apex. How you doing?
Like, at the table, so you could barely see her. And
I hear it's noisy over there, Apex. We're a little bit quieter and calmer.
Ayka as
Usually.
I came out of reactor because me and Puma did the
I was coming
reactor,
up the reactor.
and Ayka was coming up to get to reactor. He didn't come.
So for me, it's
he
kind of a
didn't come from
W.
the other side, he
Yeah,
definitely came
that's
through
the
your
right
lab,
way to
so-
see it. I mean, it's still traumatic. It's still emotional,
I saw
but
them both leading up to
it helps
that,
you. It helps you take that step.
It is two people that were not seen at those times.
And we have to pick somebody.
Well, I
because
wonder.
You're gonna try and stay awake, but you do need sleep now. Have a great rest of the stream.
Well,
All right, Sarah.
okay, so
Thank you for being
Golden
here. I
and
hope you have
Sierra are the
a
only
great
ones who
night.
weren't
And
accounted for,
thank
right?
you for
Sierra,
being here.
where were you?
Ash, thank you for the gifted sub to Batted Life. I appreciate it. And Jury Jr., thank you for the 11 months.
Get through with you.
I wish I knew what this button did. I
Golden,
can't tell you, man.
I was
Ash
in the
also with a
office
gifted sub to
coming
Demolished
down, did
Realms.
wires, and then I went down to med bay.
Sneak Squid, thank you for the 28 months. Elon Dude with the
Do we
300
wanna
bits.
Start with Sierra.
And new Golden Girl, thank you for the gifted sub.
Yeah,
Thanks,
but it's
guys.
Still suspicious
I
that
appreciate you all.
Golden didn't even try to go to reactor.
I'm not saying that Golden is innocent. I'm saying it's the two of them.
I watched like 3 people go towards reactor when I was
Yeah,
still doing the wire.
There's always a question,
Yeah,
like the whole
but
didn't go to reactor is,
realistically,
or didn't go to
two of
a
them were killers.
emergency isn't a
good point.
isn't a great railroad
And two
item.
people did die, so that means two people.
So not heading towards
Yeah.
reactor is kind of.
I do not know
So who do
was
we-
going towards reactors though. Also, where were the bodies found?
In laboratory.
And where is that on the map? I don't know.
That's
this
right
map
next to
well.
reactor.
Right next to reactor. There is
okay.
There is a vent in laboratory that leads up to office.
That's
which
why
would
I'm a little
let
bit suspicious
Golden come
of Golden
down.
more than I am anybody else.
I could just
Right now.
spoon-fed
I
Bookie
want
there.
him to sit there and vote Golden.
Bookie, sir.
All I can say is I was doing wires and went towards med bay.
Yeah.
Ayka spoon-fed that to
Yeah, it's
Bookie.
just-
Oh, cripes.
He handed that right to him. He's like, hey, so here's a way to make it, to convince you further that it was them. Boogie was like, "Thank you." I will gladly send you tomatoes if you for a hamburger today. All right, there's all my stuff. Is anyone? Are we okay? So Ayka went down here, but they've got the. All they have to do is get the double kill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would you stand at that table?
I was
Because
very
I was
suspicious
literally
of.
about to push the button.
I was very suspicious of Ayka because he wasn't the first two to be killed.
Okay, I mean,
I became suspicious, and I was like,
I mean,
nobody
look,
is accusing him.
I know. According to Pionk, I'm the smartest person here, but you know,
I
like,
meant to say more the most conniving. You gotta
Everyone's
get rid of most
always knows who it
conniving
was
first.
after. That's
most
why I try
likely
and make
to
my
be
calls
supervillain.
beforehand. You
With that
know.
being
Don't worry,
said,
Pink. That's why I target Trask.
it's about that time. So we're gonna swap in the next group of people.
Thank you for letting me join.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks,
and playing.
guys.
I appreciate it.
Thank you for being here.
How are we looking on house
I
stuff?
never get to be the imposter.
It was a great day. We had a banner day over at the Zine household, getting nothing fixed but having lots of contractors come by. Dude, you spoon fed that to Bookie. I was impressed there.
Yeah, I was
like,
just like,
on
well,
the edge,
'cause
and then you were like,
Sierra,
well, there
I was
is the
like,
vent right there for them, and like, ding,
Oh yeah, I was just like, ding, ding, fries are done.
ding, fries are done.
Go ahead and eat your heart out. Sky Strike. Doc.
It's fine, Bookie. It's tough. It's tough to remember everything. It's tough, you know, and obviously as people watching, separately, we have more information, and so one of the things to keep in mind is that, you know, we're working with a different set of information, and so what might be obvious to us isn't obvious without X or Y or Z, and so you know, that's always something to keep in mind as you do this. Lots of wasted time. I mean, you know, it's whatever. It's just it's a process. I'm looking forward to getting blinds. That should be like, I think the blinds are expected from the manufacturer in like basically next week sometime, the end of next week, and then they'll take a week to sort their shit and schedule it and get out and install. So in 2 weeks or 3 at the most, hopefully, I'll have blinds. My fence should start going in mid-October. I should be getting the doggy door glass soon, so I'm looking forward to that. And, you know, it's all, it's a process. My fridge, hopefully, so the guy ordered the part, and he basically said, look, the part, I'm overnighting it, but I don't know what time it'll get here. So once you get it, assuming it's still business hours, then text me, and I will come. If I can fit you in, then I will come and install it tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll be after Labor Day for them to install the part because Monday's closed and it's the weekend. So, good night, Unusual Donut. Thank you for being here. Have yourself a lovely night. Get some sleep.
Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the goose.
But it's a flamingo.
It's gonna be whatever the heck I want. It to be.
I was gonna say it's whatever you want it to be, and that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. It's a pink goose. There you go.
Zine, by the way, may I say, I do appreciate your compliment. I was like, man, I would feel really bad actually like railroading Sierra here, even though it would be super easy. I was like, but I could go for a full-on save.
I do apologize.
Yep, you did good. I mean, you always do good. You're the smartest one here, so.
I mean, yeah. I didn't even say that, but this was a story that somebody else told about how awesome I am.
Yeah, but what was funny is the way they said it. It was like at the detriment of everybody else,
better,
you know.
But it just kept getting better. It was just like, oh, the smartest one here, and then it was like, no, the really smartest one here. No, the most amazing one here. And I was just like, oh, please keep going.
Please continue. Yeah, this is great.
Stroke my ego some more.
Yeah. Oh God, could you please continue?
Yeah, it was a good stroke.
I don't think that was
Only if
stroking
you
his
ask nicely.
ego.
Oh, I will ask you.
Yeah. Whatever you like. Uh-oh.
Oh, whatever I like. Okay.
This stresses me out because I don't know if he's wanting a double right here. The whole double thing is a great move, but it stresses me. Just a dude doing tasks. Not a big deal. Ain't nobody here but us tasks. Except I'm going the wrong direction here. Oh shit, there's a body too.
I don't even know whose body I found because the lights were still off, but they were in electrical.
Well, it came up with Pyonk's color.
Okay, so I found Pyonk's body.
It came up.
Okay, I have to ask. So Saint's dead. I just left the reactor. I was in the airlock when the oxygen went off, and the only two people that I saw up in reactor when I left were Ayka and Saint.
Yeah, okay.
They were
but
both in lab.
I actually want to ask something. Where is electrical? Because there is no electrical on this map, and I don't know what room you're talking about.
The room where we fixed the lights, I called it electrical.
Okay.
That's actually what
That's
I
office
call it
on this map.
as electrical as well.
Across from it.
Yeah, so office. And I know Baby Boo was with me because I barely caught light green walking in with me.
Okay.
Oh. I thought for a second I thought you said light blue, and I was like, "Who the hell is light blue? And what have you been smoking?"
Blue.
But
green.
It was the baby boo, then I got light blue. Don't worry about it. I was just confused.
So Ayka, can you please explain the question I asked?
I got up for the reactor, did my numbers, and then left. Like,
There
I
were
don't
just
know.
the two of you. So as I left, so you would have had to have passed them in the airlock because there was just you and me.
I didn't see you leave because the lights were down.
I was actually up there. I was doing Simon Says, and there was one other person right there with me.
I did the crystal thing in the lab, and
I saw Doc come to the lab, go to
Saint
reactor
came up
while I was leaving.
to do the thing right next to me. Ayka was walking into lab as I went over,
So wait,
did
Doc,
the push thingy up, and then left.
Hold on, Doc. What you're trying to say is you left where the body was to go to where we were while I was leaving, but you left the body in the room?
No,
And
the body was
nobody
standing up when I left doing the crystals, and you were walking into the room.
You're saying right now that literally nobody else was up there except for you leaving that room.
And you entering the room, and then I went over and did the push-up thing next in the reactor and left. So you would have, if I had killed him, you would have seen it and reported it.
I didn't go
because
there.
you were in the room where Saint was.
I wasn't. I never went there.
Yes, you were. I walked right past you through the doorway, Ayka.
Doc, when I saw you, the lights were already going down. There's no way you saw me unless you're scum.
So you just said when you saw me, the lights were going down, but you're just now saying you weren't up there.
There's no way you saw me go into that
room.
room.
You just said that, Ayka.
Doc, unless you're scum, there's no way you could have possibly seen me.
No, you just said when I saw you, the lights were going down, but you said 2 seconds before that you never saw me.
Doc. It's over.
That was I didn't see a whole lot of way out for my teammate there, so I didn't want it was the baby boo jumping in did help to support Ayka's case, but I didn't see a way to. I don't need to go there. I didn't see a way to call that out without then tying myself, because they're gonna get him probably next round, right? Doctor. That's sus AF, man.
Okay, so I
Where
found
was the
Doc in the
body?
cafeteria.
That's sus AF.
That's where I last saw Doc. She was railroading Ayka hard.
Yeah, she was.
It's Ayka.
It's not me. I would not kill Doc if she's railroading me hard. That would be like the worst move on the planet. I wasn't worried about it.
It could be the worst move on the planet, because I think it may be getting you kicked out, but it would be a smart move because she's the one leading the charge against you.
I have nothing I don't have anything against that. I wasn't in. People saw me up north. We were doing admin.
Well, where were you just now?
I was up in admin. I was up.
Okay,
there.
can anybody vouch for you?
Jolly GG was in the corner of the room. Xander was running around.
Yeah, but that was a good 20 seconds before the body was found.
So we all ran up together.
For the body,
yeah.
I
You
saw
think
the
I
report button
ran
and didn't see a
down
body?
and then got out before in 20? No.
Did you see him come down? Because I remember going up and Xander and Ayka and Baby Boo were all there, and then I went down to head over to
I think I saw
Reactor, and Baby Boo was kind of standing there watching. So did you see anything, Baby Boo?
I think I saw him.
So I did see Ayka running down when I was leaving
I
admin.
knew that could either help or hurt.
That
We
was
just
the last I saw of him.
see
So
whether or
running
not
down from admin O2 area.
I don't know if he took the fork or went into office or anything. Last I saw, he was just heading down while I was heading up.
So he could have gone toward cafeteria.
Except for you're saying that I would have beaten him. I mean, I don't. I was up. I mean, I went up with all of you. So Logic's now on the railroad train. Where were you, Logic?
Logic was we started in cafeteria. I went and did weapons. Then I went up through the fork and I did wiring at the left-hand fork side, and that's when the body was called.
So you're saying that you were the last person to stand over her body?
No. I didn't stand over her body. I was the last person to see her alive at weapons. And I made sure to go down and check that she was there and who it was, because I was suspicious of you from
coming up. You would have passed him.
No, I didn't see anybody coming up.
You would have passed him. So unless he vented.
Well, unless you vented.
Pyonk's DMing me angrily. I mean, not genuinely angrily, but
yeah, I'm going Logic. That's a hard railroad.
It's Ayka.
Skip him because I don't know.
Maybe I should have gone Logic. I could have helped to that would have flattened it.
I love you, Ayka.
No, you don't. Fuck you, Tom.
I literally had just pressed the button as my neck snapped.
I just got DC'd.
Okay. That's awkward.
I found the body down at the bottom of the decontamination tunnel.
I had just gotten up and was checking to do reactor with Xander. I saw Xander on the left side.
I was a little late coming to reactor for my task, but yeah.
So who was it that's? I mean, I guess it's Jolly that saw the body. Baby Boo, where were you?
I was trying to head to the reactor.
Okay, but where? Because the body seems to be along the path behind me. So
As I was walking, I saw someone get into a vent, but I don't know who. I just saw the vent open.
where?
I don't know.
Oh, huh.
Over there.
It was down the bottom somewhere.
Well, I know it's not. Well, no, I don't think it's Xander because Xander was already there. So at least it's the two of you. And Baby says he saw the vent, but Jolly, are you guys thinking self-report?
Oh, this sounds a lot like a Zine move, Zine. I'm sorry.
How?
I don't know. Just whenever stuff's going what seems to be too smoothly for you, it's normally you.
I'm sorry for just walking and not killing anyone and then coming up and being here with you. I don't understand the logic.
And unfortunately, I am terrible at explaining my logic.
Who did you vote for, Baby Boo?
Do I have to say?
I no, but it's weird if you don't. I mean, we
I voted you.
okay. That's. I mean, if we want to railroad me, then I think the killer only needs one more. But I don't have anything else to say. I'm just wondering what's going on.
I don't know who to vote for.
It seems like a self-report to me because again, I think you're safe, Xander. So that's where I'm going.
I didn't trust anything enough. Because it's one of two in my mind, and I don't know.
Come along. Just do a nice little Simon. No problem. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Hey, dead people, you gotta do your tasks still. Yeah!
Just a fella checking on his thing. Just a normal guy. I totally asked that, GG. I mean, I'm still alive, so it's a little early to declare that I've screwed up everything, Deltriara, but thank you. I don't know if that was the right thing, because that sends people to it. Yeah, this is gonna get me boomed. I have 2 seconds less than the thing. There's no way I could pull that off.
Well, Zine.
What?
Zine.
What? I still think it's Jolly.
I was with you. I was right behind you.
Yeah, you guys were all behind me, but I didn't see where you went, where I saw Baby Boo go off on the other side. Like, I don't know how long that was there. We all ran up together. I don't think... Oh!
I followed behind you, Zine, so I voted for her.
Okay. That's fair. I mean, if yeah, okay, that's fair. We should be almost done with tasks, right? Okay, sorry.
Almost.
All right, so we need to call that one more time. That way they can't call an emergency, and then I get the win with the kill here in just a second. Okay, so they've already done the bottom one, so now they're running up to the top.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
I can't believe you guys.
I don't know.
I didn't deserve that. I played that last one wrong, but whew.
Oh man.
My
God.
I don't know.
I honestly don't know how you won that, Zine.
Yeah,
that was the closest you guys have come to losing.
Did you purposely
as a team?
pretend like you were
Yeah.
unmuted, like you didn't realize it?
That's the closest we've come to losing yet.
So I like when I killed the bot, when I killed Xander up, I was like, oh, I just screwed this up because I can't get the second kill and they're all gonna come running towards it, and I knew that was wrong.
I'm surprised you didn't take him on the landing pad.
Yeah, well, I was just like, I was trying to establish like a level of
Rapport?
yeah, but I played that one wrong, and then with the accusation on Baby Blue, where I think I threw Jolly off, where I was just like, we were together, and then you went off to the thing, and I was like, I have no idea where they were. I was just like, you went off to the side, like the most generic off here. I don't know.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't.
If Baby Boo had died, I was totally gonna vote
This
green.
guy.
Zane, did you see me run away from you at the airlock?
Not to where I clicked it in my head.
I saw that you hadn't pressed the airlock open, and I started running from you.
Oh.
Well, I needed to kill you because I walked into the scanner room but didn't have a scan, and you came and were like, here, I'll watch, and I'm like, this is awkward. So, but I was on kill cooldown, so I was like, here, let me dance around like you don't know what's going on, and then you kind of were sus, and that, but you followed me, and I was like, perfect. So, you did what I was hoping for there.
Yeah, and I saw you later.
I hate waiting for this thing. Go. Use. Okay, there.
In the Y of the hallway?
Okay, I can vouch for Doc and Sky Strike because I had to wait for them to finish scans.
And I can vouch for Ayka because he was directly in front of me. So when I queued up,
Are you sure you don't want to railroad me, Doc?
No, this time you were good.
This time you're good. At least for now.
Behind you, it was good.
I can vouch for Jolly because we were getting into the airlock together to go to the reactor, and then
Pionk was doing Simon Says.
Yeah,
Yo, I gotta say, I just had a weird glitch happen with Simon Says. It said task completed, but it was still highlighted. I was like, what the hell? I didn't even finish it.
I will say this, with how hard Pionk seems to have a time with Reactor, makes me think she was there the entire round.
She was there. I went in the airlock with her, and she was at Simon Says the entire round.
Who was it that was coming out of the decontamination?
Me and Ayka.
Okay.
Yeah. No, wait. Was I? Yeah, I was coming out of decontamination.
Where were you, Xander?
Now that I look at my screen.
I was in Reactor with Pionk.
Okay. So everybody has an alibi.
Well, that leaves, I mean, the only people that were not up in the reactor with us or cleared already by scan as Zine, Jolly, and I think Xander. I didn't see Xander or Saint.
Yeah, I don't know about Saint.
Catgirl, Pionk, and I all went up to reactor at the same time, and we never left.
So there's only 3 that we know are not already safe, and that's Xander, Zine, and Jolly.
Well, I mean, Sky's over the body, so let's not start putting bad logic into this. I'd rather.
Stand.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
It's coming clear from Captain.
Yeah, Sky scanned.
We're pretty fucked
Sky's
here
safe.
because everybody's backing up everybody.
So do we want to get? I mean, there's only 3 then that we know aren't clear. Do we want to get rid of one?
I don't know what to tell
I'm
you guys.
voting Zine.
Yeah, vote for me, just
I'm
so
saying
that
it's Zine and
because
Xander,
clearly
Zine said he was with Xander, right?
No. I said
I was with Xander. Xander was in the reactor.
Okay, Zine and Jolly then?
So which one first?
Zine.
Of course, Zine.
Why
I
not?
will vote Zine.
That was just a fucked round with everyone having an alibi right there. That was insane. There was no going well on that.
Oof.
There was no everybody literally just was like everyone but them. That all just worked out.
I was right next to you.
Oh, Doc.
There's just nothing to do on that one. I didn't feel like we really played that wrong. Like it just when everyone can vouch for everybody and then they get it down to where there's like 3 people, then they're obviously going to automatically assume me because I tend to kill people, and so that's there. And then because I was like I was just here with Jolly, then everyone's like, oh, then I guess it's that guy too. So some rounds it's just not gonna work out, and that was one of those. There wasn't anything to do there. I like the no visual task. Yeah, even though, but I mean, and it's one of those things where it's like people still queue up to verify that they can on the scan, even with the no visual. Like it's definitely better by not having all these different ones, but still everyone stacks the medical and then just watches and all that. So, I mean, that kill wasn't terrible, but it could have been better, I guess. That was a ballsy kill. I'm just going to keep doing comms to keep slowing people down. Interesting. Wow. Everyone just kind of barely missed that one. He even did the little check-in to look, but didn't see anything. But no, I agree that no visual is better. I'm liking that. I don't know how I feel about the knowing whether or not.
I found Pionk right at the entrance to storage.
Oh my god, who did I see run down there? I literally just left there.
Well, we already think it's Jolly, don't we? Because the rest of us pretty much are alibied.
Right.
I was over by Decon there with Logic, and I don't remember who else. They just saw me.
I will say Jolly was coming down from reactor just now.
Yeah, I can also confirm.
Or a vote for Saint is a vote for wins.
I mean, if you want to vote for me, go ahead.
I don't think it's Saint.
It'll make doing my task a lot easier.
The problem is that Saint's not dead yet. And that's very
There's I guess there's a little bit of a line with the eject confirmation where it makes it so serious and so I like to do well, but I like to focus.
Can I ask you a non-game related question real quick?
What?
But I don't like to have to focus
you were doing
that
your
hard.
whole as a doctor bedside manner thing, did you call people kiddo?
No.
Damn.
I think if it was Saint though, one of us that were proven would be dead.
I would definitely have
Jolly,
killed more than 3 people or 2 people.
I know Logic, Sky, and Ayka are good, and then Xander and Catgirl, Pionk was up there with them, and at that first kill. So the only 2 people that were not at the very beginning alibied.
See, even with the medical, I like
Jolly,
to.
and Zine said he was with Jolly when we know one of them did the kill in the hallway.
Yeah, we're
I didn't
going
even
Jolly.
snipe you. I was standing right next to him. He could have killed me, but it was probably the cooldown or whatever that was holding him back.
But
I found Doc to be pretty good on the point tonight, to be honest.
yeah, when everyone
maybe aggressively on the point, but still on point.
When everyone backs everyone up and vouches, like there's just nothing you can do.
there's
That was a fucked round from the beginning when you guys are like have 5. You guys have 5 freaking
That's why I leave.
confirmations.
That's why I leave.
Yeah, like
I
I'm
never
willing,
look to see who scans because I just don't care.
I'm willing to watch like the person in front of me, obviously, and like to see if the person behind me goes on right. But then it's like I leave, and it's like there's a little bit of a line there.
Enough.
But
I had
it was
to
well
Ayka
reasoned.
and Doc.
Ground scanner, maybe.
You guys logicked it out perfectly, but
Oh,
it was just way too much information for us to be able to do anything.
Who did not hit go?
Sorry.
Yeah, see, Ayka, this is what I'm like when I actually take my Adderall.
Well, we're having a conversation about what your bedside manner is like as a doctor, because we kind of are all genuinely curious.
I bet
Usually,
it's basically a second mother, like loving, gentle, nurturing.
Oh, I've always said I'm not a hand-holding type of medical person.
No. I mean, let's be honest. It's the aggressive, like, you will do this, doctor, sort of thing.
Yeah, it's the, well, you're gonna die soon.
Yeah, you're gonna die soon, and you know what? Doc is the kind of
hurt.
Doc is a lot like my surgeon, where he walked in and goes, "If I had to put money on it, it was cancer." Doc's that person, right? Like,
but I'm never like that because I want. But once there's test results, I don't beat around the bush.
I mean this in only the nicest way, of course.
Yeah, I'm not a big beat around the bush type of person. It's like,
how you doing?
Something I learned years ago in the ER when there was a story of a patient who came in by ambulance and they attempted resuscitation and the patient didn't make it. And they went out to tell the family and they said, well, your mom didn't make it. And the family's like, what do you mean? She left the house in the ambulance 2 hours ago.
No, she's dead, guys. She's dead.
Exactly. And that's really what I say.
And she won't be returning.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was definitely having that conversation where I was like, I wonder what.
Can you guys stop killing Pjonk?
I don't know who I found since the lights were down, but it was a dead body on balcony.
That was logic because I was hitting the button just as you hit it.
Were you also looking around for it
Well, what happened was I ran in and started and hit the button for the weather thing.
And
saw the
she was
report
alive.
button flash as the weather thing came up, and so I had to exit out of the weather thing to click the button.
Well, I just left Ayka in reactor.
Yeah.
I've been on lights duty. I've turned on lights at like 2 or 3 times now. I'm here for all your lighting needs.
I was just with him on the last light.
By the way, make sure you're using LED high efficiency bulbs.
Yeah, it saves money and
Well, and maybe the lights would stop going down so much.
I don't think that's the problem.
Well, the wiring's pretty janky in this place. Also.
Ooh, wiring.
I don't know why I found that really funny. Okay. Doc, did you see lights, did you see anything before lights went
I mean, I'm suspicious of Doc because she followed me over to the cafeteria and then
I
she
was
went out
heading
to
down
the
to the
balcony.
weather.
Yeah, but Doc, you haven't given an expose on everybody else and what they did wrong and why they're about to get tossed. So that seems suspicious.
I don't know anything yet. The lights have been down half the time.
The other thing that I was saying is when Doc is quiet, Doc is imposter.
Seems like I'm a
not
switch.
being quiet,
Hey, I
but
consider
do
I
have
call it
to-
more being dynamic and
I
flexible.
went to go into scan, saw a bunch of people there, and based on kind of our things of not wanting to, stack the scans so that we shorten the game and make it less fun, I was going to wait and come back to scan. So
I'm still suspicious of Doc.
It's not me.
Well, I'm still suspicious of you.
Hold on. Where's Baby Boo?
I was an admin when the lights went off.
All right, Jolly, where were you?
I was with Zine up doing lights.
Zine, you saw Jolly up there?
There were people around, but honestly, I can't confirm or deny anyone. I'm sorry.
Guy, where were you?
I just left you up, and I was going through the decontamination.
And Saint?
I was in storage, or right at storage in the cafeteria.
So who were we voting?
Well, a little late to ask that.
Damn it.
Told ya.
I mean,
didn't
of
lie.
course he told us, but it sounds like something a killer would say.
That's kind of what a killer would do.
But when you're innocent, what are you supposed to do?
I mean,
people to shoot killer.
a few rounds ago, I just dug a
you know what
hole
I
as
do?
deep as I could, and we still worked it out.
No shit. You know what I do when I'm innocent? I tell people I'm the killer. It seems to work out okay, actually.
I mean, us playing a Unfortunate Spaceman asking every start of the round, what does it mean whenever I'm the monster?
Unfortunate Spaceman is different, though, in that it doesn't really matter if you know who, like who the person is. It only matters if you know what their color is, or...
Yeah.
But see,
I
that
love
saying you're the
Unfortunate
killer
Spaceman.
hasn't worked for Jordan when you guys were playing with him.
Well, you gotta be smart about it.
Yeah, there's a lack there. No, I'm kidding, Jordan. Sorry, don't fire me.
Don't clip that. And
there's already clips of it.
There's the clips.
Our mistakes are eternal on the internet.
Yeah.
There's nothing Zine has said here that's not any worse than what he says to Jordan when they're playing.
That's probably true.
All right, well, hopefully someone gets oxygen because I sure ain't. There we go. No, god damn it. I feel like they hate each other.
I feel like one might think of the other as a certain type of fish.
I barely remember that. I blacked out through that, and then it just apparently things were said. I don't remember.
That was an amazing rant.
That was one of the funniest nights.
Got attention of a goldfish. Huh. Well, Xander's standing on this body, not reporting
I was
it.
trying to open the door because I couldn't get the report, but it wouldn't open for me.
Well, that's weird because I was in the same contamination area and I got the report.
I was literally standing over it. It's like, why isn't report popping up?
Huh. Well, it's the bottom of decontam, and I came down. The body was at the door, and Xander was like moving back. That said, to avoid a unnecessary railroad, potentially, I could see Xander moving back and forth, like zigzagging. Didn't jump at an event or anything, but just zigzagging back and forth, like they were searching for the report to show up. I will say that did look like that, but otherwise, they were standing on the body, not reporting. Have we gotten any of the killers?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm standing on a
I think it's
body
Ayka.
is really scummy.
See, but it's going too smooth, which makes me assume it's Ayka.
Wait, I thought Too Smooth was Zine now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but it's super smooth when it's you and Zine.
Okay, Ayka just deflected twice. I'm going for Ayka.
I think it's Xander standing on a body.
I have no clue.
I'm voting Xander. Standing on a body is scum. It's time-proven scum. It's logically scum.
I was trying to get that door open for
Who did you vote for, baby?
Xander.
Oh, I went Ayka. And Zine, I think, also.
You're the best guy. You're the best buddy.
Yes!
Ah, Baby Boo, you're great. We love you, and you're
Got voted out because
you
of a
kidding?
glitch.
No. Oh, that's just...
Hi, hello, Julia.
I'm sorry, Pjonk. I killed the smartest first.
Oh, thank you. I
only killed
appreciate
one.
that.
Wait. Logic, I wasn't going to tell her that I killed you before her, but, like...
I only killed one and no one found it.
I mean, it's only
Yeah, by the
logical
way,
that
I
logic
noticed. I noticed you only killed one.
I never
like,
had a really
where
good
are
chance
the
except then. I
bodies?
was using vents to do that.
With that being said, it is 3:30 in the morning, so it is time for me to go to bed. You guys are more than welcome to keep playing,
Nah,
but
I think it's a good time. In fact, we've gone over quite a bit on my side, so
we've
I
been
gotta go
doing it
too.
a lot lately, and while I really
Sounds good.
appreciate it and I've had fun,
yep.
Always great fun.
Yeah.
Thanks,
So,
guys.
playing with
Appreciate
y'all.
you all.
Gene,
Thank
Pjonk,
you,
Thanks, Ayka.
everybody. Have a good night.
Thanks
You're all
everybody who jumped
wonderful.
in and played
if
with
we
us.
didn't get to you
Thank
guys
you, guys.
tonight, we're sorry. We do play really frequently. We tend to start around 10 Eastern or 11 Eastern. So you're more than welcome to come play with us. Please, by all means, just be on Discord. Know what the thing is, right? But yeah, I'm sorry if we didn't get to you tonight. It's just there's only so much time in a night. So thank you everybody for playing. I appreciate it.
I learned everything I know from watching Zine.
Hey, well, I'm
that's-
sorry about that.
That's why you didn't kill anybody.
Oh, snappity snap!
Ow.
Remember that
Oh.
time that Ayka got like toasted like almost
Oh my
immediately,
God,
and then
dude,
I still
Doc
pulled
was
it
on
out.
it tonight. Dude, Doc was on it.
Doc
tonight.
was killer. I was just like,
I didn't. I mean, the worst part is like I thought I had it deflected with like, oh, where is electrical? And fucking Doc was like, no, I don't think so.
hey,
I'm like,
yeah,
"God
I
damn it."
like we were trying to fill time,
I
but
was
you have
just
the
like,
discussion
no,
like cranked
stop.
up to 800 minutes, so it's hard to fill time now.
No, I know, but I mean, it's because we were running out of time for so long. I think I'm gonna drop down the.
Yeah, I think that's a little long. Like I get that, but at the same time, like a little bit of pressure isn't a bad thing either.
Yeah, I
So-
think I'm gonna drop it down there for 2 games. So.
All right, bye guys.
Thank you everybody for joining. I
Yeah,
appreciate
you
it.
guys like me are getting the
Everybody
hang
have
of
a
it.
good night.
Getting the hang of it. Okay. Guys, thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed Astroneer and Among Us tonight. Again, shout out to the VOD squads. Shout out to all of you who came by. Thank you if you are new here and checking it out. If you would like to know more about being a little long, then be sure to slide into those DMs. And then otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Captain Sparkles day, so we'll be playing Rustic Waters modded Minecraft with Captain Sparkles. And then after that, it's Friday, so it's Sea of Thieves with Troy out on the Great Ocean. And I honestly, I think I look forward to playing with Troy just through the week. I look forward to it because I have so much fun with him, and he's so brilliant. Like I just love Troy. Don't clip it, don't send it to him. He doesn't need to know, but I am so thankful that I got a chance to be to get closer and spend more time in game with him and to really get to know him as a friend because he is great. So at any rate, thank you all. Good night, Wyvern. Good night, Widgie. Good night, Mama Mummy. And everybody else, you are all fantastic. Felix the Cock, thank you for the initial sub. Hope you enjoyed September. Caitlin with the 3 months. Thalmus Prime with the 11 months. And then Sheep Just Now with 100 bits. So hang out till the end of the outro. I'll find you somewhere to go. I love your faces. You all have a lovely evening. See you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, 2 a.m. UK time. We'll do it all one more time. Good night.
sure.